Right. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, am I dirty? Not all the time. Get a new one and a new keyboard's quicker than someone who goes through a lot of quick. We do have Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They're not Legos or Wise Blocks. Never done a Wise Block. I've done Mega Blocks for like Pokemon and Halo. About to come on, so we're gonna run that. Thanks for Friday. Been wild. And what the old whistle here. Need a second. Entertainment? Question mark? Okay. Down. Move that. This. Get my root beer on. We're good to go. The this in a way that's me. Cut off slightly. And over here. Yeah, that's probably. Damn, these things are packed in there. This one looks important. This thing's gonna be a monster. Like, telling me to put together the people first. 1 to 11. The front part of the ship. I have to start. No. 3, 1, 4, 1. We're looking for 1 to 11. Dusty's coming.
Election fraud, bribe. Hell yeah, you're watching the Dusty Show. Let's fucking do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday night, and if you've never been raided by the Department of Justice, take one step forward. Not so fast, Pastor Greg Locke. Welcome, everybody. You're welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's the Dusty Show. How's everybody doing? We missed Wednesday, unfortunately. We missed Wednesday. I had a good excuse, though. Boring. It was so boring, man. I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day. It's the same fucking thing every goddamn day. Donald Trump is just like, war's off again, war's on again, war's off again, war's on again. So, same exact shit. Voter fraud. Greatest hits, replayed over and over again. So it's fucking boring, to be honest with you. And like, I don't want to show up and bore you motherfuckers, because I don't do that. I want you guys to be entertained. So, hey, we took off. And I'll tell you one other thing that happened.
1-1.
And I'm not going to talk a lot about this because people get bored when I talk about AI, but something happened this week that's fucking crazy. I've been telling you guys about all these subsidies that are going on. Well, right now, there's a war between the two AI giants. Anthropic,
1-1 and 1-2.
who has Claude AI, and ChatGPT, who has Codex. And I guess this week, ChatGPT has decided it's going to try to slit Anthropic's throat and steal other customer bases. So every single day, they've been giving huge giveaways to their subscribers, like $1,000 every day. It's crazy. I never seen that like it, folks. Every single day, they're like, here's another $1,000 to put into your project. Here's another $1,000. Here's another, and we send it every single day. Anthropic, they're trying to fire back. They're like, oh, here's $200 more a day for your project. Here's 200. But they can't keep up with the spending that's going on. So basically, ChatGPT is spending $20,000 to make sure that I cancel my Claude subscription. It's untenable. The whole market's going to collapse. But hey, I'm going to take advantage of it while I can, folks. Somebody's going to. Literally, it's a pool. And the pool is being drained, and they're going to drain every dollar out of it. And somebody's going to take that fucking money. It might as well be me to put in my project. So, cool. I don't know how not to turn the money down. You kind of have to be present to figure out where all the compute goes, because you have to figure out how to use all the compute they give you. They're giving you so much. So basically, you have to figure out which agents you want to spin up, what you want to have them fucking do, and to funnel them all in there to spend all the fucking money. So that's what I've been doing, folks. And I know it's boring, but hey, I'm learning so much. Basically, it's like getting an education. You really have to spend like $20,000 out of your pocket to be educated on these tools like this.
I don't know where
2-1 is. For free right now. It's like wild times we're living in, folks. It's fucking great. Okay. You can take advantage of it. All right, let's go ahead and kick the show off. It's all computer. It is all computer. The amount of computer giveaway is fucking amazing, though, y'all. If you can take advantage of it, take advantage of it. I'm just saying, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to spend venture capitalist money on whatever you fucking want to, long as you can figure out how to do it. And all right, super chat.
I think these are the people,
though. No questions dodged, every question answered. I'm not feeling that sharp tonight, to be honest with you, folks. I have a feeling I'm not going to do that great tonight. I'm kind of tired because I stayed up all night spinning the compute, but it's fine. The important thing is I showed up and we're doing this together. So over here, $, click it, donate money, super chats, I read words, blah, 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 beg for money. You know how it goes. And all right, let's go get the motherfucking show off, everybody. Gonna start you guys off tonight, shockingly enough, with a little bit of Chud Watch. Use it or lose it. Somebody's going to. Either I can use it to make a game, make it fun of the oligarchs, shitting on Elon Musk and our horrible influencer culture, or some dickhead can take it and make an app to, I don't know, figure out how to make a few extra cents with the stock market or something. Buy crypto. That's all it's going to. Bullshit like that. Might as well be me, baby. I might as well take it. And all right, first off, on the Chud Watch, Donald Trump out there can't even run a fucking restaurant, our president. When a London County health official visited the Trump National Golf Club, Washington, D.C.'s restaurant last month, the inspector spotted some invaders, observed a large quantity of small flies in the storage room near the employee's restroom, and also found rat droppings everywhere, feces! So, yep, exactly what you'd expect from our president. Even his restaurants are a goddamn scam. And break it!
Never put together the...
He has no respect for anybody. Like, he literally just lied when the truth would work better. Like, so everybody knows the bruise on his hand. All right, he clearly getting some IVs. Now he could just say, yeah, look at this. Look, that's where they put the IV in me. They're pumping me up with super drugs as I'm the president. I have the access to the best goddamn state-of-the-art medicine in the world. I'm gonna live for everybody. Woo! Age in reverse. I'm Benjamin Button this motherfucking shit. That's all he has to say, right? And we'd all be like, all right, that makes sense. But instead, that's telling the truth. Just lie. He's like, oh, no. I hit my hand on the table. That's where this bruise came from. The table.
That's what the, I don't know. I have some kind of like...
Bruising on your hand. Are you okay?
Very good.
You good?
I'm dying.
I clipped it on the table. So I put a little, what do they call it, cream on it. But I clipped it. I would say, take aspirin if you like your heart. But don't take aspirin if you don't want to have a little bruising. You know, if you take I take the big aspirin. And when you take the big aspirin, they tell you you're bruised. The doctor said, you don't have to take that, sir. You're very healthy. I said, I'm not taking any chances.
I want to take it. That's why my hand is bruised. It's the aspirin, y'all. It's not an IV. It's the aspirin. But, of course, it's a fucking IV. Just don't make any sense to lie, but he gets off on it, right? Just don't give a shit. Next up on the horrible cavalcade, let's go back to the defective pool. They drained it, folks. And so next thing you know, remember Trump was like, oh, it's got a 200-foot gash in the side of it. Then he was like, oh, it's 250 foot. Next thing you know, motherfucker was 300 foot, then 350 foot. Now we got a new world record, folks. Now he says it's actually 300 yards. It's 3 fucking football fields long of gashes and cuts in the tarp, even though he told us that it could not be cut with a knife. And it can't. It's not a tarp. It's like plastic coating. If you've ever sealed your driveway, you know you can't do that. It doesn't matter, folks. So they drained it. And guess what they found? They finally found the saboteurs, folks. They finally found them. Apparently, it looks like tire tracks. Tire tracks all over the reflecting pool. Who is the vandal that could possibly be responsible for this horrible damage on the reflecting pool? You know what? We should investigate, see who we can find out who did it. I know who did it. It was Donald Trump. So, yes, he damaged his own reflecting pool. Gonna put Olympians in prison, I guess, over it, because we're not serious in any way. There we go. It's just a wave his dick around. Why is he doing this? Why is he rolling his cavalcade through the middle of the reflecting pool? No reason, just to be a dick, you know? Yes, I rode my whole fucking people right through that motherfucker. Woo! I'm crazy, bitch. That's all he did it for. He just loves wiping his stinky, dirty dick all over our fucking faces. And crazy part is like, it's so frustrating. The more he fails, the more money he makes. So he gave his buddy no big contracts, 3-4 times what it should cost. Now they're going to have to redo the whole thing. Even more kickbacks for him. Even more money for him to skim off the fucking top. And then the next time when it's done wrong again, he gets to skim even more money. So you literally just to fail your way to the top every time. rewarded for failure over and over again in this society. And yeah, the Washington Post found the reflecting pool liner was poorly installed. No shit. The lining of Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool peeled away in the last 7 places along seams that were created when the material was applied in large rectangular sections, indicating likely problems in how it was installed. According to a Washington Post analysis of visual and interviews with experts, they asked a whole bunch of pool experts, you know, the guys fucking your wife, not mine, baby. By comparing the 7 locations with satellite imagery, photos, and videos taken during the renovation process, the analysis found that all of the failures occurred at the seams, lines between 2 areas that were painted at different times. 4 experts in waterproofing, badass motherfuckers. Anyway, they said it was fucky and probably done by poor installation from the no-bid fat-ass bitch contractor that bribed Trump to get the job, right? So no surprise there. Meanwhile, Donald Trump having a big old national press conference, meeting to the whole nation about a very important subject that none of us have ever heard anything about. I don't know if you guys ever heard this before, but apparently the 2020 election was stolen. Yeah, they stole that shit. I didn't know. First, I've heard about it, but apparently there's all kinds of evidence. It was China. And he's going to release some kind of fucking secret documents. You know, it's true. So they asked, White House spokesperson the day before it happened. They're like, hey, if all these people stole the election, Donald Trump been president for like 540 days. Why has he not arrested anybody? Here's her response.
Speech tonight. He's been in office over 540 days now. If what he says is tonight is backed up by evidence, why hasn't anyone been charged?
Well, he hasn't revealed it yet. He hasn't declassified the documents yet.
Okay, that's not an answer. He just hasn't got around to it yet. He's waiting. He's been waiting all this time, and now finally he's going to do it.
You will see what he says tonight, and then we'll.
He didn't declassify any documents, folks. Nothing he put out is new whatsoever. It's already stuff that was already out in the public this whole fucking time.
Move forward appropriately from there.
Tonight from the Justice Department?
I don't speak on behalf of the Justice Department, Caitlin. You know that. Rachel.
Yeah. I don't answer your question.
By evidence, will there be charges?
You'll have to ask the Justice Department. I don't charge people. I just speak on behalf of the president.
Yeah, well, I don't answer questions. I just lie. Why they even bother? Such a waste of fucking time. Anyway, a lot of people noping the fuck out because why would you air Trump's election lies to your audience? You wouldn't, I guess, if you have any kind of like a responsibility. And ABC, NBC, and CBS not airing the speech tonight, probably because it's boring as fuck. Nobody cares anymore. I mean, nobody wants to hear Trump go, yeah, mama, yeah, whatever that fucking shit he's doing. Nobody wants to see that anymore. Transgender everything. We've heard it. It's old. Okay, it wasn't even good the first time around. It's definitely not good as leftovers, 3rd and 4th leftovers. And that's what he said, folks. It's
I think
exactly
I like the
what we
Lego
expected. Just
minifigures
complete
better.
fucking bullshit. Here's what he said.
Involved.
Recently, we found significant numbers of burn bags in formation, and this is a group of bags that were used to destroy.
Where are they?
Information.
Can you show me a picture? What kind of information was in those bags, and how do you know what was in those bags if they were destroyed?
Given by President Barack Hussein Obama.
How do you know who did it if they were destroyed?
To be burned. It was supposed to be burned.
So they weren't burned? Then what was on it? Why didn't they burn them?
These bags.
So anyway, the same thing Kash Patel said. They haven't released any evidence. It's just bull fucking shit. But it was China, folks. It was fucking China.
Chinese government strategy against the United States was focused on undermining domestic confidence in the U.S. president. They wanted to just
those arms
make
are hard to
you
put
sound
on.
like your president wasn't so hot, when actually your president has done a great job, and they did everything possible to do exactly that.
Yeah, China tried to convince you that I'm not hot, and everybody can see me. I'm so hot. Some people
God
say
damn it, it's hot in this
hotter
room.
than
My
Elvis.
hand
The
is
only
sweaty
question
already.
is, am I hotter now or when I was 30, baby? I'm saying I'm hotter now. Everybody's saying it. I'm the sexiest, baby. Except for
Nobody said
China.
it more.
China doesn't want to admit how stunningly sexy I am because they're godless communist, everybody. Yes, it's absurd what he said. Basically, he's claiming that China got a bunch of election data but everything they have is available on the internet. You just got to buy it. It's not illegal to buy it. It's just bullshit.
They show that over
All
a
right,
period
Ed.
of years, starting during the
Right, Warren.
2020 election cycle, the People's Republic of China carried out what is believed to be the largest compromise of election data in history, resulting in China's
One more.
illicit acquisition of 220 million U.S. voter files. That information includes names, addresses, phone
Definitely.
So
numbers.
There.
yes, as Thomas
Promise you
Massey
that.
says, this is absurd. Every piece of voter data Trump mentions here, as well as which elections each voter voted in, is readily available in Kentucky for a small fee. Yes, they sell your data. Yes, you can get it. But fear-mongering, that's all he's got, folks. And, of course, he's got to throw transgender people in there. None of this has anything to do with transgender people, but, hey, it works. I didn't think it
Yeah.
would, but you got to say transgender people once every fucking speech to melt everybody's brain. So here
Yep.
you go.
Even it's like 1% of one.
Transgender for everybody, men and
Yeah,
women's
everybody.
sports,
Yeah.
Everybody.
crime ravaging our
everybody.
cities.
We did transgender for everybody. Isn't that true? Were we all trans against our
Yep.
will? We weren't. No, we weren't. I don't know what you're talking about,
My
but
name was
I actually do know
my
what you're
name
talking about.
was
You're just lying
Evan
because it works.
Blarina 2 years
Me what?
ago.
Oh, Thomas Massey has a good question for Mr. Trump that's going to load immediately as soon as Reddit decides to fucking feel like it. Do. There we go.
But I don't think the problem, is that our elections aren't secure because we control the House, we control the Senate, we control the White House, and in some degree we control the Supreme Court. So I asked my Republican colleagues, why are you complaining about election fraud?
You know why? Because they won, and now they want to make sure they never leave fucking office. They want to rig the game to make sure they never lose again. I mean, Donald Trump tried to overthrow the election the first time. Obviously, when we put him back in power, that's exactly what he's going to try to fucking do again, which I guess the country wanted. Like, all I can think is America wanted Donald Trump to be our king. They wanted Donald Trump to overthrow the government for whatever reason. So here we go. It's happening. It's all happening. And you know good well, Thomas Massey, why are you still a Republican, man?
Fraud. We won all the damn elections. The fraud that's going on is we're not holding ourselves to the promises that we made of fiscal responsibility, putting America first, making America healthy. The problem is we're wasting the opportunity that we were given in these elections, that we won, all of them.
I mean, that's what you do, though. You're not on the right side of this. You talk idiots into voting against their own best interests, and this is what they voted for, right? Same as it fucking ever was, Thomas Massey. Why you pretend like you're on the right side of this? Why you pretend like conservatives are fiscally responsible when the record every single time they're in power says exactly the fucking opposite? Because you're a liar, too. Honestly, that's the right. And meanwhile, Donald Trump did release a few documents. Nothing really new. But one really interesting thing is very clear. Election fraud was real. There was a country interfering in our elections, absolutely, and the documents Trump released proves it. Unfortunately for Donald Trump, it was Russia, just like I told you guys every fucking time. We already knew about all this, but yeah. Russia continues to use state media, social media, and other online media platforms to denigrate the former vice president, the Democratic Party, and the U.S. political establishment, and to promote division in the country. This content has largely been favorable to the president, but on occasion it criticizes his administration for policies that run counter to Russian interest. President Putin and senior Russian officials are overseeing efforts by proxies to spread
now we can
claims
actually
about
start
former
building.
Vice President Biden, as well as Ukrainian politicians and alleged Ukrainian influence in the 2016 U.S. election. These claims include that when the former vice president was in office, he engaged in criminal activity in his dealings with Ukraine and individuals tied to Ukrainian energy firm Bursima. So Russia behind all the fucking talking points Donald Trump's been putting out. Yes, we assess Russia is using a range of measures, primarily to denigrate former Vice President Biden and what it sees as an anti-Russian establishment. For example, it is directing or encouraging proxies to spread claims about Vice President Biden. Some criminally linked actors are also seeking to boost President Trump's candidacy on social media. More broadly, Moscow's effort seeks to amplify social discord in the U.S. and undermine Washington's global standing. So they were trying to get Trump elected, but mostly they're trying to divide us. That's the main thing. This is why they gave Tim Pool hundreds of thousands of dollars to spread propaganda. This is why they gave Benny Johnson hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is why they gave, all the influencers. This is what they do. As long as we're divided, they conquer. And goddamn it, you got to hand it to them. They're incredibly fucking successful at it. Meanwhile, such a boring flop, even Fox and Friends ignored Trump's speech. I guess they already got sued for like $1 billion for lying about the election, and they want no part of it. But shit ain't good when even Fox and Friends not saying a goddamn word about your national broadcast. Fox and Friends produced not one mention of the president's address from the night before, during which the commander-in-chief once again attempted to cast doubt on the integrity of the American elections. Instead, the regular lineup of co-hosts Brian Kilmeade, Ansley Earhart, and Lawrence Jones discussed the latest campaign of the U.S. airstrikes against Iran, the air quality crisis choking much of America, disasters flooding in Texas, and the World Cup. Not saying shit about it, so he's throwing fucking French fries at the wall, clean up some ketchup on aisle 12 there for Mr. Trump. And apparently not too happy about it. So you know what Rapid Response 47 is? This is one of the official White House accounts that gets out there and shills for anything Trump does. Try to whitewash it. Try to do some cover for it. There is no evidence
okay, I
they
need
were able
one
to change
too,
the outcome of votes from the same people who brought you collusion hoax. Laughable.
Yeah.
Literally, he just released documents that said it was true, right? His campaign chief of staff pleaded guilty to colluding with the Russians, did jail time, and wrote a book admitting he did it. But I feel like I take crazy pills because people constantly telling me there's no evidence. So I guess I'm the one who is wrong here. And then they're like, somebody's like, are you saying that Donald Trump, while he was president, it was his own FBI who rigged the election against him? And they're like, yes, that's literally the point. It was purposely kept from President Trump and the American people in an unprecedented cover-up. Which, I mean, if that's true, doesn't that mean that Donald Trump is completely feckless? Doesn't that mean he's so horrible at his job that his underlings can keep shit from him and pull off the largest heist in American history right under his nose without him knowing or doing anything about it? So your suggestion is he's completely fucking useless at his job. He's Mr. Magoo, don't know what the fuck is going on, and yet he still should be president. Still the greatest guy for the job somehow. You can't have it both fucking ways, but of course they do. Meanwhile, poll says the world now views China more positively than the U.S.
China.
No shit. I live in the U.S. and I'm rooting for fucking China, especially in the AI wars, man. The White House just announced that they're going to be the ones who decide which companies get access to the latest state-of-the-art AI models. So basically, the people that bribe them will have access to the best models. The rest of us, I guess, fucking won't. But China putting out open weight models. They're basically open source that can be run by anybody and that nobody, like the U.S. government, can fucking control. And they're just about as good as the state-of-the-art models that the Americans are putting out. So fuck yeah. Who wouldn't be rooting for China in this situation? Anyway, the whole world feels the same way. Views of China have improved in recent years, while opinions of the U.S. have worsened to the point where China is now seen more positively than the U.S. in most of the 36 countries surveyed. No shit. We are the pariah state of the world, and we have earned it. Meanwhile, talking about somebody with no awareness whatsoever, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess he knows what he's doing. He's trolling on purpose because he's another one of these guys who likes to put his little micro dick in her face.
Right here.
I bet even his dick has a little beanie on it, right? His little bald dick, his little circumcised bald dick with a little dick beanie on it. Don't think about it. Anyway, Tim Pool, holy shit! Trump says Intel shows China paid U.S. journalists to write negative stories about the Trump administration. The exact same thing this bald motherfucker was paid hundreds of thousands of dollars by Russia to do. But he knows what he's saying. But yeah, you should shit this one out. But not going to, because trolling's the point. They know what they're doing. They love to put it in their fucking faces that they're sellouts and traitors to the country. Look how mad everybody is that I took hundreds of thousands of dollars from the Russians to sell out my own country. Look how mad they are. And then his eyes like, yeah, we got them good. We got those libtards good by selling our country to the Russians. That's literally what they're about, right? So, oh well, at least they get fucked too.
Yeah.
Not bald Tim Pool, but nature fucked him anyway. So good. Meanwhile, they got this Clayton motherfucker up here. It's a job interview, y'all. I guess he, what is this, the new attorney general or whatever? I don't know even what he's running for, but they asked him questions. They like, hey, did Joe Biden win the election? This is how bad Trump sycophants are, folks. They just cannot say it. It's so weird.
So, can you tell me why Joe Biden was certified as the winner of the 2020 election?
I really, I'm going back to my constitutional law here, but I don't want to continue to have a debate about this, but I believe he had the most electoral votes.
So he won the election.
He followed our process, had the most electoral
Oh.
votes, was declared the winner, and
And who has the most electoral votes? Is it the person that wins or the person that loses?
I think that's your characterization. I'm not going to continue
The
to do
reason
this.
why we struggle with this, and I think it's especially important in the job you're nominated for, is because it seems that folks who are nominated for these positions just fundamentally refuse to disagree with something the president says.
So
And
weird.
the problem I have with this is he isn't in the room today
Okay, so
You're gonna
that
be in a
goes
room with him.
on. What goes?
many times. And at times, you should have a difference of opinion. And if you can't disagree with him when he's not in the room,
We're good.
are you going to be able to disagree with him when you're sitting across from him
Of course not.
in the Oval Office
No.
or the Situation Room? That's what I struggle with, because
You know he's not. He's going to be sucking his dick. Oh, my God, Mr. Trump.
this job is different.
Mr. Trump, you're the greatest human that ever lived. Mr. Trump, oh, my God. Can you pound my prostate? Mr. Trump, with your mushroom dick, please pound my prostate, Mr. Trump. You know he is. You know exactly. They're going to all do the fucking same thing. And here he is again.
These do feel more like Legos
DNI
than
nominee Jay Clayton just can't answer a
than
simple
Mega
question.
Blocks. These are
Who won the
quite
2020
high
election?
quality.
I'm not going to do this with you.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to take Terpsy Gabbard's job, right? Trying to run all the three-letter agencies.
This is a job interview. We've established that you have an obligation
It's a
to
pretty
be
interesting
honest and forthright with the committee. Yes, you do have an obligation to be honest and forthright with the committee.
Yes.
Who won the 2020 election?
Like I said, I'm not
He
going to
won't
get
do-
into that
he
with you.
won't.
But you do have an obligation to be honest and forthright with the committee.
Is anything that I just said not honest or forthright?
Yes, you're not being honest or forthright. Who won the
I think I've
2020
answered the
election?
question. We can keep doing this.
Well, we're going to keep doing it because you're not being honest and forthright
I'm
with
not
the
going to
committee.
engage in the theater.
It's a simple question, Mr. Clayton.
And I've
Who
answered.
won the 2020 presidential election?
I've answered it.
You're here asking for the support of senators to lead America's intelligence community. We've established that you have an obligation to be honest and forthright with this committee and with the American public, but you refuse to answer
I think
a simple
that's how
matter
that
of
goes.
fact about the 2020 election. Is that right?
No, that's not right.
Then answer the question. Who won the
have
2020 election?
I have answered the question.
Answer it. What is your answer?
I've given you my answer.
What is your answer?
It's so weird how like it's sucking. the
You
fucking-
refuse to answer
They
a
literally
basic
can't say it.
question about who won a presidential election,
No,
but you asked to lead America's intelligence community? Isn't it humiliating to be unable to answer this question?
It
To
should
have
be.
to indulge the president's delusions?
No, because they don't have any shame. That's why they are where they are.
We know, you know, everybody in this room knows the truthful answer to that question. Why can you not give it?
I think I gave you the answer.
So just running around in circles. I guess it's good to put them on the record, but that's the guy that's going to be running the CIA, I guess. A guy who won't even say who won the fucking election.
Very shiny.
So, yeah, putting
Very
all
shiny
in place
here.
to overthrow our elections, overturn the will of the people, stay in power for fucking ever. Pretty clear. And got his personal lawyer running the Department of Justice. Now, the Department of Justice is supposed to be for us. It's not supposed to be for the president. It's supposed to be for the American people. They're supposed to represent our interest. But not even trying to pretend. Here is the person running the Department of Justice admitting that he is Donald Trump's lawyer.
That
Are you and President Trump friends?
I'm his lawyer, was his lawyer, and now I'm the deputy attorney
Ooh,
general.
ooh,
so I met
Freudian
him
penis.
as his
I mean,
criminal
Freudian
defense
slip.
attorney. I'm not sure there's very many people who have ever had a criminal defense attorney.
So yes,
who
this
calls
is
that
very
person their
unusual.
friend.
You're not supposed to have your personal lawyer be the guy in charge of the Department of Justice. But hey, through the looking glass now, baby. And speaking of horrible things, you guys seen this Charlie Kirk monument? No! What the fuck? Why are artists so terrible when they're conservative? Look at this abomination of God. Somewhere Charlie Kirk is glad he's dead right now. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. What even is this?
Oh my God.
Dear Charlie Kirk, I'm sorry you got murked. Dude, you were the goat. You preached for 2A and some dude who was gay shot you in the throat.
I think this is it. Don't know how
You
far
had a lot of takes, had a lot of takes. And most were super bad. Most were super bad. You had a lot of takes, Charlie, and now you're super dead. Woo! And all right, that's my Chud Watch for this evening. Oldie but a goodie. Had to bring back Charlie Kirk. I really want this. This is my new ringtone. There's a video of it up on my short section. It's not edited. It has this little jump cut in it, so it's not perfect, but it's up there if you want it. Just cut it out of the show. And all right, folks, I got one more section coming up for halftime. So if you want to help out the world's greatest show, please consider super chatting me. Also, PayPal, if you're watching on the replay, aim your camera phone at these links. Take a picture. Later on, look at that picture. It'll pop up a link. Take you right to my PayPal and Patreon. A great way to throw a coin to your Witcher and help out my show. If you can, if you're able, thank you. But now, let's move along, folks. It's time to cover some more horror. It's the Secret Police. The Secret Police. So this week, the Secret Police murdered 2 more people who were legally in the country for no fucking reason. And an ICE employee shot another one who was protesting, which we're going to get into. But of course, our government covering up for them because murder is legal now for our fascist secret police. Here's the vice president to tell you all about it.
On duty, or has he been placed on leave, on administrative leave? And what really was the target of the operation on Wednesday, of the ICE operation on Wednesday?
Well, first of all, it was a legitimate law enforcement operation. We were going door to door to try to find criminal illegal aliens and deport them from the United States of America.
legitimate law people murder people all the
in
time.
violation of our immigration laws, then we have the mandate, and in fact, we have the legal duty
to murder
to enforce
them.
those immigration
Murder
laws.
them.
Whether he's been placed on administrative leave, I don't know the answer to that question. I'd refer it to the Department of Homeland Security. and
These
they can
do
follow
feel
up.
like Legos.
I will say, look, I would appreciate everybody saying a prayer for that agent. Look, in the past 6 months, he has been hit twice
For the
by a motor
agent?
vehicle. One time, the first time, it led to over 30 stitches and very serious.
I guess that's the first guy. I guess that's the Renee Good guy. And but then Tom Harmon, this is the guy who is running our secret police right now, folks. This is where we're at in America, folks. Literally warning you to keep your fucking mouth shut about all the people they're executing in broad daylight, lest there be more bloodshed.
Getting there.
There will be bloodshed. And I'm saying it right now.
Wow.
There's still going to be more bloodshed unless they shut their mouth and let ICE enforce the laws that they enacted.
That's right. You better shut your fucking mouth. You better let us round you up, take your fucking rights away, literally shoot innocent people in the fucking head for no reason. You better be quiet. Silence, America. There's going to be more bloodshed. That's where we're at, folks. We're literally, the secret police is on national television now telling you to shut the fuck up so there won't be more bloodshed. Now, I knew America was going to be bad, but I did not think we were going to be secret police on TV telling you to be quiet so there's not bloodshed. Second year, I didn't think we were going to be that far along, but damn, got to hand it to them. They're like, they're going pretty quick. They've already implemented Mosdale Project. What is it, 2025, what the fuck it was?
Yep.
Making good time. Meanwhile, they claim in the latest shooting, I guess it was the shooting before the latest shooting. So a couple of shootings ago. Anyway, they claim that in this murder, they weren't wearing their body cameras, even though Congress gave them like $100 billion for body cameras. Anyway, I think they might be lying.
I think DHS has damning, incriminating evidence about the murder of Juan Sebastian Herrero in Biddeford, Maine, because it took them 12 hours to make a public statement, and the statement they made wasn't their usual weaponized a car or fire defensive shots boilerplate. The vehicle attempted to flee the scene, and fearing for public safety, an officer discharged his weapon. Okay, one, law enforcement is not allowed to execute people for fleeing the scene, and two, fearing for public safety, that sounds like there was no immediate threat to anyone, which makes it a bad shoot.
Right.
Here's what DHS's own...
They literally have the right to murder us now, though, folks. It doesn't matter. They have federal immunity.
Use of force policy manual says.
Anyway, lying, they definitely have the footage, but we're not allowed to say it because they're the most transparent administration of the world, and the secret police don't want you to know. And man, I will hand it to this guy. Typical redneck, conservative Trump supporter. Already formed his opinion about the latest shooting. It was a guy who wasn't here illegally. He didn't break any laws, had literally never committed a fucking crime. They didn't even say he was aiming his car at the agents. They just murdered him for no reason. But this guy got an opinion that the guy deserved it already because he was brown, I guess. But I will hand it to him when he finds out the facts. He does change his mind, which is very unusual for a conservative. So let's watch.
There's a right way to get in the country, and there's a wrong way to get in the country. And anyone that skips the line is just like if me or you.
Well, make it easier. Make it easier for these people. Don't deport them. Give them amnesty. What fucking Reagan did.
I know that guy would be a big jerk, but also you're not allowed to murder that guy because he skipped the line. You see there? You see, dickhead? You see the problem? Yeah. No good. Don't do that. But also, you can't murder them for it, right?
There's a right way to get in the country and a wrong way to get in the country. And for the people that are doing it the right way, congratulations. And for the people that are doing it the wrong way, well, unfortunately, that's what happens.
Unfortunately, that's what happens. Hey, sometimes when you cross a boundary and you're not allowed to, sometimes we just have to murder you. Sometimes you get executed. If you was born on the other side of the fence over there and you decide to hop over the fence and come on this land you were born on, sometimes you just get murdered in America, okay? That's just the way it is, and it's your fault. It's your fault that you got murdered. You didn't break no laws except for this guy didn't even come over illegally. That's the thing. See, even if what this guy was saying was true, it's still fucking horrible because he's justifying murdering illegals simply for being in the country illegally. But the guy's not even illegal. The guy wasn't here illegal. So
he had a social security number and a work permit. Did you know that?
I did not. And he obtained them illegally?
You can't do that. You get it from the social security industry.
I'm saying he got them legally?
Yeah.
So then...
He wasn't even the target of the investigation.
But he had a firearm.
No, he didn't.
Oh my God. Didn't have a firearm.
Oh, anything to make it okay,
he's
right?
Like, wait, he was here illegally, and he wasn't even the one they were looking for, and he didn't have a firearm. God, I'm really fucking stupid.
They're trying to protect the public at large, not even officer safety. I would, it's more understandable if you're shooting someone driving a car at you.
Yeah. See, I didn't know the whole scope of it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't.
Then why did you make up your mind?
Didn't you there, Billy Bob?
I appreciate you.
And that's fucking sad then. So he did it the right way.
Yeah, he did.
And still that's what happens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Welcome, America, dickhead. Yeah, this is what you did. This is what your vote did. This is your fucking people did this, and you were trying to justify it 5 seconds ago. But I guess kudos to him. Most Trump supporters would hear that, and they would double down on it. Because facts and reasons have no bearings on why they believe what they believe. And you guys hear about this? One of the guys who committed one of the murders, one of the 3 murders this week, apparently called his ex-wife and begged her to lie for him because he's a violent thug.
David, back in November, brought up that he had accepted a job with ICE. I thought of that it was just a delusional thing because I'm used to him talking crazy, so to speak. So I said, yeah, sure you are, buddy, I didn't realize that he was actually working for ICE until yesterday, and I was completely shocked because I'm like, how do you keep getting into these jobs where you're around guns all the time? I asked him what was going on. He told me that I don't need to be answering questions for anybody, that all I needed to know was that it was a justified shooting and that he did do it. And he claimed that this man had tried to run him over. And I said, I don't see that in anything, and I've watched it from all angles. All I seen is how the car was going in circle after the fact. And then he's like, well, I need you to lie about my character because this is how, like, this is what it comes down to is my character. I don't want you talking about any of the abuse in our relationship. Like, this is literally about me, actually. I told him that I was not going to lie for him, that I've waited years to speak my truth. I've been silenced long enough, and now I need to come out with everything because a man lost his life.
They're hiring these people on purpose.
Good.
They hire the
For her.
worst of society on purpose. These people that want to murder us, right? Because who else are you going to hire to be part of the fascist Nazi secret police? I mean, you're not going to hire salt of the fucking earth. No decent person wants to be a part of this.
It was abuse not only to me but to our daughter. And even being divorced from him, I've dealt with harassing phone calls, threats of him wanting to kill me. I believe that this man was murdered. I believe that David's mental health played a part in what happened.
And he'll probably get away with it, folks.
And I think what happened was he was standing there during that operation, had a PTSD moment, and hit fight or flight mode. And unfortunately, a man lost his life.
He just wanted to kill somebody. If you don't immediately obey their order, they believe they have the right to kill you. They're the God man. Oh my God, you hesitated? You didn't immediately do what I say, blah, blah, blah. Literally, that's what it's all about, folks. It's their fucking ego. They'd rather you die than disrespect them. And they know they can get away with it because who's holding them accountable? The new America, crime is legal now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, ICE has been ordered not to do vehicle stops mostly now because they keep murdering people. I guess the press is getting pretty bad for them over there, so they try to do whatever they can to stem the bleeding. ICE has ordered its agents to stop carrying out traffic stops after a wave of deadly shootings. How many has it been? 5 or 6 that we know of? But guess who's furious about it? Guess who's furious? They're never going to pull people over anymore and shoot them in the face. Donald Trump. The men and women of ICE are doing a great job. They are not. One that has to be done. It does not. Crime is way down in America, yeah, because COVID is over. In many cases with numbers that haven't been seen in decades. The open border policy of Sleepy Joe Biden allowed 20 anyway, blah, blah, blah. He's like, more traffic stops. Don't stop doing traffic stops. More murder, please. More social unrest. That's what he lives for, y'all. That's what he feeds off of. Meanwhile, Susan Collins trying to distance herself from ICE even though she voted billions of dollars to fund the secret police. Collins claims credit for ICE's halt to vehicle stops. She's like, I spoke with DHS Secretary Mullen last night. And long story short, I talked them into not doing any more car stops. I was very concerned. It's shaking fruitcake. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, here's a video of you giving $70 billion to the secret police. Here you go.
Getting there.
Voting in the affirmative. Armstrong, Banks, Barrasso, Blackburn, Bozeman, Britt, Budd, Capito, Cassidy.
Just shake it like a leaf.
Ms. Collins.
These geriatric corpses rolling us, and they ask, hey, do you regret it all? Giving ICE $70 million just for them to turn around and murder your own constituents?
Hi, Senator. How are you? I was wondering, do you regret giving ICE more money, given the killings, including the one in your state?
Sorry, which outlet?
Zateo. Prem Tucker was Zateo.
Okay.
Do you regret giving them more money, Senator Collins?
Sorry, we have to get
No regrets?
No regrets. Couple people murdered.
They didn't wear cameras, though, did they, Senator?
I gave them money for body cameras and training. Yeah, they needed $70 million for body cameras and training, even though they weren't wearing the body cameras. That's what I did. Just fuck everybody that voted for this bitch. Whole worthless goddamn sack of shit country. Meanwhile, another one. Breaking an ICE detention center employee shot a protester today.
Breaking news in Aurora right now. We just learned that police arrested a man in connection to a shooting outside of an ICE facility. This is a story we've been following all throughout the day. This is a look at the suspect here. They detained 42-year-old Brandon Booth. He is an employee for the Geo Group. Your reporter Michael Abatha is on this story for us, and we'll have more information on CBS Colorado tonight.
It's crazy. Even ICE employees shoot motherfuckers. And here's the story. An employee of the Geo Group, the private prison company that operates the Immigration and Customs Enforcement Detention Center in Aurora, has been arrested in connection with a shooting of a woman outside the facility Thursday night, Aurora police said. Brandon Booth, 42, was arrested on suspicion of charges that included attempted second-degree murder, first-degree assault, and felony menacing, according to Aurora Police Department.
Felony
the shooting
menacing
occurred just outside the
Awesome.
facility on Nome Street, where the victim had been among a group of demonstrators participating in a protest against ICE detention. She was transported to the hospital, and her injuries are believed to be non-life-threatening. ICE did not immediately respond to request. Aurora police said that just before the shooting, Booth was waiting in his vehicle along Nome Street with other employees due to the protest impeding their ability to gain access to the facility. A verbal confrontation between Booth and two demonstrators ensued, after which the two women began walking
exactly
away.
what we needed.
At that point,
Got an
Booth
extra one of these.
retrieved his personally owned pistol and fired a single shot in their direction, striking one of the women on her lower body. Booth then got in his vehicle and drove out of the area before he was detained. So, yeah, let's just shoot a protester because they're blocking my driveway. I can't go to work immediately, so I got to kill all of you, I guess. And I guess it's because, you hang around Nazis all day. You kind of become a Nazi yourself. But tokens get spent, motherfucker. Good luck in jail. Meanwhile, man, this next video footage is crazy.
Ooh,
I don't know what to
okay.
think about this, to be honest with you. This is some wild shit. So,
Extra.
I guess this is ICE.
Extra.
I don't know if they've actually figured out who did it yet, but this is really strange. So at an airport, this Asian guy gets accosted by two women. One of them is wearing a fake mustache and dressed as a man. And they have him on the ground handcuffed, and he starts screaming, and then somebody comes over to try to see what's going on and films it. And you got a TSA agent. I guess he just automatically sees some masked people attack an Asian guy and assumes it's some kind of legitimate ICE operation and starts helping them, not even knowing what the fuck is going on, because we live in a society when masked people start kidnapping you. Other officials just start helping them without knowing what the fuck's going on. And then when the camera comes over there and films them, they get nervous and they run away, leaving the man with one handcuff on his arm. Watch this shit.
Okay, this is something new I haven't seen.
What's going on? What's going on?
They know it here. I got the think they go.
What's going on?
I don't know what they doing.
What's going on?
I don't talk
What's
to
going
them.
on? Law enforcement. What's going on? We can still have the right to know what's going on.
Everyone back up.
Are you okay?
What are they doing?
Are you okay?
Does he look okay?
Come on. Come on. Come on.
He look okay?
So what's going on here? Are these criminals trying to kidnap this guy, trying to rob him? We literally live in a dystopian society now where you just have to be robbed and raped and kidnapped. If masked people jump out with guns and handcuffs, you just got to assume they're ICE or something, do whatever they say, right? Even TSA agents will jump in and help criminals detain you now.
Bro, yo, dude.
Not great.
This is so scary, y'all.
That's fucking insane.
Hey, that's not 5-0.
Every fucking pussy-ass bitch conservative that has a
Not
don't tread on me
5-0.
flag. God damn it. There's never been weaker, spineless sacks of shit than you guys. Never been more just fake pussies. That's what you are. Just nothing. You're nothing. This is everything you ever claimed you'd stand up for and against. This is everything you said you needed those guns for, pussies. But nothing. You back it. You support it. You love it. because this is what you are. You're all just cucks, authoritarian, bootlicking cucks. And as you see, as they walk up, this lady seems to be wearing a fake mustache that's falling off.
What?
So I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if anybody knows what's going on here, but that's some wild crap. She got a fake beard and a fake mustache on. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus, this is so weird. But crazy times, America. Damn, man. We're in danger, y'all. That's all I can fucking say. The death throes of a collapsing empire. That's for fucking sure. Who the fuck was the security dude? Just some TSA guy. Saw a bunch of masked people in costumes assaulting an Asian guy and was like, yeah, this is legit. I better help. I better lick those boots. I don't know what's going on, but I better suck those boots just in case. Man,
we
talk
got
about
so far.
a nation of fucking lemmings followers.
It's gonna be a
and
gonna be a big ship.
I got a card this week
Can't even
from
see that. It's gonna be probably
Rich. Rich sent me $15. Very generous. Love it when you send me money. Rich says, hey, Dusty. Hey, Rich. Sorry, my donation is a little bit skimpy this time. It all adds up. You sent me money in the fucking mail, dude. You ain't got to apologize for that. I'm not making much money this year. Me either. Of course, I don't do shows as often as I should either, so it's my fault, a lot of it. Thanks to Trump, I'm sending this to you directly because I don't want anyone else to get a cut. Hey, that's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Your show is very important to me. Hey, you're very important to my show. And I want to do my part to make sure it continues. So how do you think this year will play out? We know Trump will do everything he can to stay in power. Do you think we will see political violence or maybe even a civil war? Love you, brother. Rich, keep up the great work. No, this is what I envision happening. So it seems like Trump is getting very desperate. This whole latest press conference, basically, it looks like he's losing the midterms, and it looks like the Save America Act is not going to pass, which is his big plan to disenfranchise voters and steal the elections. So it looks like he's moving on to his next plan, which is to claim voter fraud and do a little insurrection. But I think before he does that, he's trying to get the SAVE Act passed because it's much cleaner if he can do it without bloodshed, without having to do insurrection, without having to turn the military against the people. If he could just do it legally, then a lot less blood on his hands. So he's his last-ditch desperate attempt to get the SAVE Act passed, but he doesn't have the votes for it. So next up is obviously him trying to suspend the midterm elections, maybe by ramping up the war in Iran and being like, hey, when Ukraine is at war, they don't have to have elections or some shit like that. But I think that'll fail too. I think the elections will go through.
This is what we got going on.
As usual, I think Democrats will take one of the houses and they'll tie in the other house and they'll subpoena the hell out of Trump. We'll have some entertaining content for the next few months, and he's eventually going to leave office. That's what I think will happen. I think a Democrat will probably win the next time until he'll be forced out of office, but he'll do everything he fucking can to stay. That's my prediction. We'll see how that pans out. And thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. Very generous. And I also got another one from, where the fuck is it? I got my magazine. I got my Veggie Outgrow magazine. All right, I got a Veggie Outgrow, but I don't know what happened to it. It's literally right here in front of me somewhere, but I don't see it. So next show, Veggie Outgrow, I promise. I will read it next show. What the fuck I do with it? God damn it. Whatever. Oh, here it is. Right here. It's right in front of me. Veggie Outgrow sends me my monthly vegetarian cookbook magazine with a 20 spot in it. Love it. Thank you, Veggie Outgrow. DIY fruit leather. Ooh, I love leather. Nothing more delicious than leather. Sweet potato.
Fruit leather's awesome.
Cookies. Oh, that sounds good. I love me some thumbprint cookies, and I love me some oats too. Eat me a lot of oatmeal. Tacos, grilled fajita, good stuff. Thank you, Veggie Algro. I appreciate you. I need to go on a diet, folks. I just looked in the mirror before the show.
Me too.
Had some humbling self-truth about the shape I'm in now. It's bad. It's bad, y'all. So I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on that, y'all.
Yeah.
And all right, let's read the super chat. Oh, by the way, if you want to help on the show, please consider chipping in on my Patreon, patreon.com/Skycast. If you click on the description of the video, boom, it'll pop down. Shut up, Dusty. And the very first link goes to my Patreon. If you click on it, it'll pop up and it'll be like, hey, you want to join? And you should be like, fuck yeah, sign me up, baby. And you sign up and you kick in You know, whatever you can afford. If you're rich, kick in a lot. If you're not rich, kick in a little. But you get access to the after parties, the show after the show. We got a good after party coming up tonight, starting here and going all the way down to here. So get your ticket now if you don't already have one. And Rebecca, $50, great thumbnail. Hell yeah. Thumbnail's getting better and better, to be honest with you. I'm finding my stride.
That.
And as always, thank you, Rebecca. Everybody kiss Rebecca's ass because she is amazing. WST Time, $5. What up, WST Time? High five. And one gift to some lucky motherfucker out there, and 10 from Brian Printy. Thank you, Brian. If you got one of those tickets, please give Brian Printy and WST Time your love. And if you want a ticket, they give away free every show, randomly. But you got to be here live to get one every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern. So if you got one, come hang out with us tonight. Check the community section of YouTube for your free link to the after party. Seth Abroad, $5. You need to stop dilly-dallying on the sources. Super Chat drops. I've told you several times to check out More Perfect Union on PLN for more heroes. What the fuck? Man, why don't you send me links, motherfucker? I already work hard. Now, let me tell you something, Seth LeBron, if that is your real name. I got social media. You can be sending me links. You can be helping me the fuck out. But you like, nah, Dustin. You do all the work. You go watch this stuff for me and tell me what it says.
There it
Dustin.
is.
How about you? You watch it and send me links. Seth Abroad. Jeremy Cagle, $2. What up, 2 and 2, Jeremy? Good to see you tonight.
Got one
and 22, 22. Love it. Great amount there. It's a palindrome. Sorry, I haven't watched it in a couple years. Totally forgiven. You gave me money. But I was just too depressed. About what? But I love and miss you, Dusty. Oh, I love you too. I'm apprehensive to feel hopeful. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having hope, y'all. I'm an atheist, and even I hope for like an afterlife and shit. There's no problem having hope. It's with having belief without evidence is where you go wrong. But hoping for shit's great, man. Don't lose your hope. Sometimes it feels like the tide is turning, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, but we're all in this together. You know, whatever happens, we still gonna have us. So don't be a stranger, man. Come hang out with us. We got to stick together. Dumps blaming China for what Doge and Repubs did, of course. No responsibility whatsoever. They're so fucking fake. Muchas gracias, Senor Dusty. Hey, beans and disease to you. Meditate more. That's not racist because I got that from Red Fox on Sanford, son.
He just died recently, didn't he?
And Pitch Hatching, absolute.
Yesterday,
Dusty, take those AI bastards' money. It's crazy the money they're giving away, y'all. I hope some of you out there are in a position to take advantage of it yourself. Once in a lifetime opportunity. China's trying to get us to join them in an international AI peace accord. Yeah, man, China doing great. They just released, what was the latest one? GLM 5.2 is MIT, but the latest, Kimmy. Kimmy. And Kimmy's supposed to be a fucking banger, y'all. Open weights. Ties and offerings. What up, Preparation H? PH. Love you. $10. Very generous. Sorry, I called you Preparation H. You rock. And all right, plenty of time to get your super chats in, folks. Gonna read all the rest of them at the end of the show.
Okay, we got this weird little
HBO
thing going on.
But for now, moving right along, it's time for a little. What the fuck? No, it's up here. It's time for a little war. Let's do a war economy combo because they're directly tied together. War never changes because it's the economy, stupid. It lagged. It's good. I'm glad it lagged. First up, war never changes. Apparently, back on again on this Groundhog Day. U.S. carries out daytime strikes on Iranian targets. The U.S. conducted a new round of strikes against Iran Wednesday morning, the Pentagon announced, marking the fifth day of consecutive attacks. I guess the ceasefire over, everybody. Meanwhile, apparently they're readying a bunch of troops to escalate things. Looks like maybe boots on the ground. I guess we're going to have another Iraq, Afghanistan, a couple $1 trillion on forever wars. Why not, baby? The Trump administration notified Israel, because of course it is sending dozens more refueling planes to the country ahead of a potential expansion of military operations against Iran. Always money for war and death, folks. I'm glad they're spending it on the important thing. Meanwhile, they're basically just bragging about terrorism now. Here's Pete Kegsbreath posting a picture of them bombing a civilian airport in Iran. Yes. And you might be thinking, isn't that a war crime? Yeah, it's a little bit of war crime. It don't matter. War crimes are legal now. And he's like, woo, hell yeah, let's bomb civilian airports. That'll win the hearts and minds of the Iranian people. And yeah, terrorism bad when the Muslims do it, but we do it, it's good.
that looks
Jesus is on our
breakaway.
side, so it's good we do a little bit of terrorism, kill the civilians and blow up their civilian infrastructure. We're the good guys, y'all. Woo! Yep. This is why, folks.
That fits, but it's
This
like
is why
breakaway,
we're
so
a
I
pariah
don't know.
state. Meanwhile, Iran threatening to halt
doesn't
all
really-
energy exports from the region. Same as it ever was. No oil for us. I wonder how that's going to be for oil prices. I'm going to go out on a limb and say,
See what goes on with that. 'Cause that
anyway,
doesn't.
next thing you know, let's check in with the oil prices. And dog shit, it's dog shit. Up again. It was here. And now it's here. If you're good at math, that's more. It's more than it was now. It's up to 81.77. Let's check since January. 42.6% higher than it was in January in only 6 months. Gas 40% higher. And yes, bad for inflation, bad for the economy, bad for all of us. This is why he's desperate. This is why he went on national television and did his whole election fraud thing again to try to push for the SAVE Act, because he knows they're going to lose in a fucking landslide unless they rig the shit. He's definitely going to try, folks. Maybe we'll get enough spotlight on it to stop him from fucking doing it. But definitely going to try. And then, I guess the deals off the Canada. Remember Donald Trump did all these big, huge business deals with other countries, but apparently his word doesn't mean shit, because if he just gets a hair up his ass, he can just decide the deal's off and change the terms of it, which is not really how contracts and deals are supposed to work. But if you don't have any integrity, I guess it is. We are holding Canada responsible for the fact that they are not properly maintaining their
Canada
forests.
doing
There's
bad
forest
stuff
fires
now
in Canada
again?
now. So,
Canada,
more
are
tariffs.
you being bad again?
We're going to add tariffs to Canada for all the smoke coming our way. So why would you ever make
Canada?
a deal with America? If at any time we can just say, we're changing the terms of the deal and charging you more, then the deal is not worth the piece of paper it's written on. We have no honor, folks. Bad for our country. Meanwhile, no responsibility whatsoever. We know that the war is causing inflation, folks. We know the tariffs are causing inflation. But you know who's really to blame? Joe Biden.
From Biden, Sleepy Joe. He might have been sleepy, but boy, he could create
Oh,
inflation
no, wait.
like nobody. And from Biden,
Yes, he might have been sleepy.
This is it.
But he can create inflation like nobody has to do with this, folks. Inflation was literally lower when Joe Biden left office. It was 2.9% when Joe Biden left office. It's 3.5% today and rising rapidly. So, yep. I hate fucking Joe Biden, but he got inflation down. It was high after COVID started having to turn around, and then Russia attacked Ukraine, which sold oil prices up. The entire world had giant inflation. And a lot of it was caused because Donald Trump increased the monetary supply by 40% in 22 months, which is the largest any president has ever done ever, which caused direct inflation and then was handed off to Joe Biden. But hey, Biden actually did a good job bringing it down. Trump kicking it up, but why not lie about it? Meanwhile, folks, just saying the quiet part out loud.
Are you concerned, though, that renewed operations in Iran might...
Let's turn it up so you can hear. Here's what he thinks about the war and how much it cost.
Are you concerned, though, that renewed operations in Iran might turn that around, or is that going to be a trend,
well,
you think?
look, they're making a lot of money. The defense companies are doing great.
Oh,
It's
smoke
jobs.
peas.
It's all jobs. I'm not doing this for jobs, but when you think of it, we make our own equipment.
Yeah, the defense company's doing great. Woo! We making so much money killing people, war and death. I
Can't
mean, not
see
you.
my
When I say we,
instructions.
I don't mean
Doing
you.
it right, I promise.
I mean me and my defense contractor buddies who kick.
I don't know
a big
why
part
that
of the
one
money
is
right
so
back to me. You know, I give them billions and billions and billions
supposed
of
to
dollars in
be like
contracts
that,
about bombing people, and they directly send some of that money back to my election. Back to my bank account. So isn't it great? Isn't it great that they're making a lot of money? I mean, you guys aren't. You guys are losing money horribly. Inflation's going up. You can barely afford to feed your family. But yeah, baby, woo! We making a killing off this. Literally.
Something like that.
And then, of course, he can't have a single speech without saying transgender, because this entire political playbook is just to melt minds with transgender. So every chance he gets.
The chips. We had this ridiculous chips act where you give billions of dollars to a company and they didn't even know
Except
what the
it's
hell
just
to do
been
with it.
priests
You
and
give
youth
them billions of dollars,
pastors
they say they're gonna
have
build. Nobody knows
thousands
what
of
to do with
arrests
it.
for child
And of
porn.
course, the
Like
standards were so
one
high. If, you
transgender
weren't
person.
transgender, as an example, you didn't qualify
But it's all priests and youth pastors and preachers
for
and
transgender people
deacons
to run
and
the
shit
company.
like that, but
Large portions. They couldn't find them. They weren't into the chip making business, I guess, right? They had other things on their mind. But this was the Biden fools, those idiots that almost destroyed our country.
That's right, folks. The CHIP Act. They couldn't find nobody to work because it was specifically designed for the transgenders. But obviously, no, the CHIPS and Science Act does not require companies to hire transgender individuals or have them run the company to qualify for funding. Nobody believes that. Trump doesn't believe it. Not a single Trump supporter believes it. It just doesn't matter, folks. Transgender.
This goes right here.
Melts and oozes
This
out
is
your
just
ears.
breakaway for
Transgender.
reasons.
Just fuck this country. God damn it. How could it be more stupid?
And
At least this is as dumb as it can ever get, right? I know I'm jinxing myself. Monkey's paw. Then, once again, just saying the quiet part out loud, folks. They don't even need the money. $40 trillion
so now that won't fall
in
off.
debt.
They'll
25%
lose.
of the entire national debt under one man, Donald Trump. Here's how much he actually cares about it.
But we passed the largest tax cuts in American
we got
history.
two of
We
these
delivered
bad boys.
100% expensing. That's a big one. That's, I think, we had the greatest economy in the history of our country in my first term. We then got hit with COVID, but even including COVID, we did a great job in COVID. We never got credit for it, but every country was ripped apart by that disaster. We know where it came from. It came from Wuhan, and I said that. But we were all ripped apart in China.
Vagina
got hit very
virus.
hard. It was delayed.
Vagina
They got hit
virus.
very hard at the end. But it was a
So,
terrible
one of
thing. But we
these.
had the greatest economy in history. And before COVID, nobody had ever seen anything like it. But if you just
Nobody's
took
ever
those
seen
3
anything
years,
like it. It never
and
happened.
Look at what we're doing now. We're going to blow them away. I mean, unless some horrible
Yeah, I
event
paid
happens, which is
about
always
$4
possible, you know, we
at
always
the
have to
gallon yesterday.
At least think
We're-
about the
we're
horrible
winning.
events. Who
We're
would have
winning.
thought that COVID could have happened? A thing like that could have happened, but we delivered 100%
We're
expensing,
winning,
and that
yeah.
expensing, I think, we write it off in 1 year. I have friends that bought things that, frankly, they didn't need. I have a friend that never flew on a private plane in his life, and he ended up going out buying a very expensive private plane because of expensing 1 year.
Yeah, woo, baby. I have friends that don't even
Be right back.
need
Look at my
the
ass
money.
walking away
They're
in my
literally
boxers.
just wiping their
Nice.
ass with it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, well, we bankrupt this country, and not just this country, but your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, all future Americans bankrupt. Woo! Private planes for everybody, for the oligarchs. It's good, actually. You fucking idiots. So, yeah. The Let Them Eat Cake administration just bragging about it. But hey, I guess, who can blame them? Why would you have any respect for this country, right? They don't, I don't, nobody should. Meanwhile, GOP includes $10 billion to implement the SAVE Act. That's Trump's plan to disenfranchise voters, make it to where our less people vote. Plenty of money for that. So no money for Obamacare subsidies, no money for cancer research for children, but $10 billion for voter suppression. House Republican leaders released the text of their $95 billion. So it's $100 billion, $10 billion for voter suppression. The rest of it is just for the military and shit. So another $100 billion for war, death, and take away our voting rights. Good job, America. Meanwhile, FCC officials took pricey gifts from Paramount. Remember, the very people they're supposed to be in charge of making sure they don't form monopolies? Well, nah, of course they're not doing that. You voted for the felons, so we got all the felons. So months after FCC Commissioner Olivia Trusty cast a decisive vote approving Paramount's historic $8 billion merger with Skydance Media, she and guests accepted Kennedy Center's gala tickets from the company worth more than $12,000. Because there's no conflict of interest anymore, folks. You're supposed to buy up our government. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Not a bug.
Speaking of which, ruled by oligarchs, the worst among us, here's Thurston Howell III, Secretary of Treasury Scott Bessent. And they're just bragging about their crimes now, Lovey. Guess what we're doing in Venezuela, Lovey? We're stealing their gold, Lovey.
And we're getting more gold from Venezuela, I hear.
We're getting a lot from Venezuela.
Manifest
getting,
destiny, bitch.
Gold, these oil sales
Something
are going
like
great. It's going back to the Venezuelans.
Yeah, We're doing great. We're still in the oil. Yeah, we're just doing the good. We're just doing everything. We are an international crime syndicate using the American military just to kidnap presidents and steal their national resources. It's great. It's great. We're making so much money, and here's what they're focused on, folks. Putting our glorious Pharaoh's face on a $1 bill. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, as America commemorates 250 years of independence, the U.S. Mint will begin striking this new $1 gold coin. Oh, God. Whatever. Probably a collector's items, though, I guess. I guess.
I think these are the
coin
cannons
nerds
we're
will love
doing.
it, so whatever. Fuck you, coin nerds. Meanwhile, remember he took all those $1 billion for his full Gaza makeover? Remember the Gaza recovery project? Every country had to give him like $1 billion to be part of the plan. Well, you're going to laugh. Apparently, he just stole all the money and they're not actually going to do anything. What? The Gaza recovery plan being pursued by Donald Trump's Board of Peace has shrunk dramatically from an ambitious blueprint for the reconstruction of the whole territory to a small pilot project in the south of the Strip. Even the envisaged pilot scheme involving a temporary camp for a tiny fraction of Gaza's 2 million displaced people with a Palestinian administration, police, and a small international security force is not expected to take shape before the end of the year. Israel has routinely violated the Trump-brokered ceasefire since it was declared last October, blocked any reconstruction work, and severely limited flows of humanitarian aid to Gaza. Anyway, he stole all the money, long story short, because of course he did. We knew that was going to happen. But oh well, good. I hope Donald Trump dies with $5 to $6 trillion in his bank account. That's what I really hope.
It'll probably
we got
happen.
$2 more million from a firm facing trade investigation. Just another
we
fucking
need
Friday. There's like 100 examples every goddamn day of him making millions of dollars worth of fraud. The lead investigator in a South Korean aluminum company that has challenged Commerce Department penalties on certain exports from South Korea to the United States made a $2 million payment last year to President Trump's holding company. The payment by the parent company, Base Group, was revealed for the first time in Mr. Trump's annual financial disclosure form released in late June. The documents offered only a cryptic explanation for the payment, stating that it was part of a letter of intent and a non-refundable development fee. In statements to the New York Times, the company and the Trump family said the payments relates to a still unannounced golf course project. Oh, goody. But they just do all the crime out in public. They know that the cover-up is usually what gets you in trouble, so they don't have to bother anymore, folks. Crime is legal now. Another example, ballroom donor awarded oversight of $200 million fund. This is what I told all the idiots who are like, private funds are paying for the ballroom, not a single dollar from the American taxpayer, which was a lie. We know they're paying $400 million. But also, if it was true that no taxpayer money was going to it, that still doesn't mean taxpayers are ultimately footing the bill because of stuff like this, right? Nobody is giving Donald Trump $20 million for his ballroom because they love beautiful ballrooms, right? And they're giving it because it's a quid pro quo, stuff like this. They're making huge returns on their small investments. And so a Russian-born private equity investor in Chicago will serve as chairman of a new State Department enterprise funding overseeing more than $200 million designated for a Central Asia trade corridor, including investments in transportation, energy infrastructure, and critical minerals. The Guardian has learned the State Department confirmed this appointment on Friday. He was one of the 36 donors, including 21 corporations and 50 individuals and family foundations who Donald Trump said contributed over $350 million to his ballroom. So, yeah, we always pay in the end, folks, one way or the other. Meanwhile, imagine being dumb enough to buy Trump coin. Holy shit, hard to feel sorry for these people. But a classic rug pull. It is now worth $1.52 if you're playing along at home. All-time high was $74.34. Textbook rug pull down 98% from all-time highs, folks. Our President of the United States fucking rug pulling.
All right, we got some cannon action going on.
How could this be America still? Trump has absolutely cratered, plummeting a staggering 98% from its all-time high.
We got some cannon action.
This shows signs of the classic textbook hallmarks of pump and dump scheme. Yeah, no shit. But hey, that's what you voted for, America. You voted for the felon. So hey, cool. Meanwhile, they're legally selling insider trading now, folks. I can't even believe this is true, but it is. Look this up. Like, this is where we're at now. So, True Social now, for $100,000 a month, is selling early access to Donald Trump posts on True Social.
I saw this.
You know, all the stuff he posts that make the stock market go up and down. Well, now you can have advanced warning of it
$100 a
for other
month.
people, so you can do insider trading and make money on the stock market because you're rich. You can afford to
Who
pay
would
Trump
pay that?
$100,000 for his
How
inside
is that
information.
legal? They made Jimmy
Super cool,
Carter
America.
sell his peanut
Donald
farm.
Trump's social media company has discussed charging traders and investors as much as
Let
$100,000 a
him
month
do it.
for
Just let
faster
him do it
access
more. I
to
don't
the
give a
U.S.
shit.
president's post on his True Social
him do it
platform.
more.
The Financial Times reported on Friday the company on Thursday unveiled a pay-for licensed data feed called
just
Truth
let him do it.
API to provide banks and trading firms the fastest access to post from influential True Social accounts. So 100%. Insider trading is what this is, folks. Now, who does this hurt? Regular American investors that can't afford to pay $100,000 for advanced access to Trump's post. So the rich literally get insider information that they can use to make money off of us, and the rest of us gets fucked. And this is legal, directly done in broad daylight by our president. How could this be fucking real life? But, you know, through the looking glass now, baby, crime is 100% legal. It's all crashing down around us, folks. And, man, everybody getting in on the grift, y'all.
Let him do it.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I wish I was conservative because it is really easy to make money. Now, folks, even Donald Trump's teleprompter operator making money, conning people, defrauding people off the grift. So this
I gotta
motherfucker
pay it back and
went
promise
over
to pinky
Kalishi.
promise
Kalishi
to never
is,
do it
that's
again.
one of those websites where you can bet on anything. They're basically websites that are specifically designed for cleaning dirty
this
money,
goes
I
in
guess,
here like
and taking
that.
money from dumbasses by insider trading. That's all it's for, folks. Anyway, this guy basically went to the website and he bet on things that Donald Trump was going to say in his speeches, which he already knew because he was controlling the teleprompter. When President Donald Trump approached the podium to deliver his State of the Union address in February, one of the few people who knew what he was about to say was allegedly setting himself up to profit from the president's words. Trump's longtime teleprompter operator is believed to have made tens of thousands of dollars by placing bets that speech and more than a dozens on the prediction market Kalshi. Federal investigators with the Commodity Futures Trading Commission found Gabriel Perez, a technical assistant to the president who has been operating Trump's teleprompter since 2016, is in talks with federal regulators to settle allegations he used his inside knowledge of the president's speeches to win more than $100,000. Just holy shit. Every person associated with Trump is just a straight up fucking criminal. And goddamn, imagine losing money on one of these websites due to insider trading. But I guess you have to be stupid, right? It's all money laundering and insider trading. So I guess crime is legal. And if you're dumb enough to fall for it, I guess that's on fucking you. Meanwhile, another example of them shitting in our mouth and telling us it's pumpkin pie. You guys know this fetal alcohol syndrome sufferer, Nick Shirley. He's one of the big new it boys over in the right-wing community. But you might have noticed he's retarded, because of course he is. Anyway, his shtick is he uncovers fraud.
Okay, here we go.
All kinds of fraud, baby. He's busting all kinds of fraudsters, and he saved America billions. You don't even know, folks. If he saved America so much money that single-handedly this guy has paid for the Iran war already. For real, y'all.
You got approached by a congressman. You said you're willing to tell the story at the UFC.
Yeah, it was interesting. When I went to the UFC fight at the White House, a congressman came up to me and he said something that I had never really thought about. And he said to me, he's like, thank you so much for your work. And I just want to let you know that because of all the fraud that you've exposed, that essentially like the war on Iran has been free because of you.
That's right. He said, thank you for the fraud you did. He said, Wapner only 5 minutes for Wapner. He said, thank you, and you pay for the Iran war. You single-handedly, you did it. You did it, Nick. The war was free because of you. And God damn it, that's not how
any of this works. No, my brother in Christ, let's say this is true. Let's say that you found so much fraud, they got so much money back from the fraudsters that it was enough to cover the Iran war costs. That's still not a good expenditure of that money. Instead of wasting that money on war, we should be paying down the national debt. But of course, this is not fucking true in any way whatsoever. Here's me responding to JD Vance. I actually looked it up. Hey, how much money has Nick Shirley gotten back for the American taxpayers? How many people have been arrested because of his investigations? You're going to be shocked. None. Zero. Money publicly documented as recovered because of Shirley's efforts? Zero. One person was arrested, but not because of him. They were already scheduled to be arrested before Nick Shirley ever did a
We already knew about the fraud that
them.
was already there. He did
So
nothing.
zero arrest, zero money gotten back.
This is
all bullshit. But of course, we got our vice president. Our administration owes a debt of gratitude to Nick Shirley for exposing blah, blah, blah. He ain't exposing shit. Where are all the arrests if he's exposing all these people? Where's all the money you guys are getting back? Of course, they're lying. They're literally just propping up this retard because it's what they do, right?
Right here.
Meanwhile, I will hand it to the Senate Democrats. Big ups. Finally doing some good. By a margin of 50 to 46, Senate Democrats blocked the defense bill. Senate Democrats on Tuesday blocked the annual defense bill policy, registering the discontent about President Trump's handling of the war in Iran just days after the administration formally notified Congress that U.S. military operations had resumed. So good on you guys, and also another big up to you. Apparently 103 voted for ending aid to Israel. Now, it didn't pass, of course, because we're still ruled by Israel. But this is a big sea change. Half of Democrats voted against funding for Israel, which is heartening. It's heartening that at least half are coming around now. The House on Wednesday rejected a measure to eliminate U.S. aid to Israel, but almost half of Democrats supported the move, reflecting a rapid and dramatic shift within the party away from decades of unequivocal support for the Jewish state. And yes, finally, hopefully the new socialist revolution will take over and we'll have more of this. Hopefully we can take over the fucking evil-ass Democratic Party. Change is coming, folks. Don't get me hopeful, but I am hopeful, folks. I'm getting a little bit of hopeful, to be honest with you. Maybe finally they've gone too far. Maybe finally Americans will wake the fuck up and do something. I don't know. I have to have hope, folks. Otherwise, what's the point? Just going to sit around and be fucking depressed all the time. And
yeah, I'm just
life's too short for that shit. Am I right? Well, Eric
building my ship.
Eric Medina rocks. You are a national treasure. I'm going to read it again later. And all right. Moving along, folks. I got a socialist revolution coming up. I got a few religious bullshits and a couple Beyond parodies, a couple heroes.
Bring it
so we
on.
still got about 20 minutes of show.
For me.
If you want to get your super chats in, I will read it. But for now, let's go ahead and kick off the good news. It's time for the socialist goddamn revolution.
Socialism is taking back the means of production.
I don't know. I got to figure out a voice for that one. Anyway, first up. It's afraid. It seems like the Republican establishment no liking what they see in the polls. Socialism running wild all over America, folks. So I guess this is their new political playbook. They're going to fearmonger about communists and socialists, y'all. And I guess they're going to use the government to try to crack down on us all because we're whooping their ass, I guess, lately. And they can't have that. So they're going to use the Justice Department to do a little bit of this.
The number of people killed by jihadist terrorism in Europe dropped by roughly 97% from the year 2015 to the year 2024. In other words, to a very great extent, our counterterrorism strategy has worked. The threat has not disappeared, of course. It will continue to exist, particularly so long as we tolerate immigration systems that imports these threats directly into our respective homelands. But this threat has been severely
do better vetting and let people come in that have been here, or just give them amnesty.
For far too long, however, our counterterrorism doctrine has had a blind spot.
What's that?
A blind spot when it comes to extremist
Old
violence
people that have been here
from the political left.
Tifa!
The number of people
it's Antifa. Anti-fascist.
Basically,
Which is
They're
not actually like
throwing
an
us in with
organization. It
Islamic
just means
terrorists. We're
that you're
basically
against
the new
fascists.
Al-Qaeda, y'all.
And there are some fucking
So
nut jobs
all
on
those
every side.
resources they're given to Palantir,
Yeah, get
all
'em, man.
the tracking, tracing, all of it's about to come down on their political enemies, y'all. This is the only way they can win. And God damn it, I wish I wouldn't have been right about this one, but it looks like everything I said is coming true. Here's another example. Here's a baby Dr. Evil, Pee Wee German.
President Trump issued a directive in our parlance. It's called a National Security Presidential Memorandum, or NSPM. NSPM 7, to be exact. That directs, for the first time in American history, all of our law enforcement and intelligence agencies to work together to disrupt, identify, defund, debank, arrest, and prosecute these political terrorists that are operating in our country.
So, yeah, they coming after me. They coming after you. But you know who they're going after first? Hassan! Run, Hassan! Run!
Oh,
Hassan
no, not
Bugger.
Hassan.
I'm sure he's got plenty of places to go around the world where he'll be welcome. Meanwhile, Mike Johnson do a little bit of the fear-mongering, y'all.
There's a small number of times in the history of America where the actual experiment in self-governance was on the ballot.
Right. That was Donald Trump trying to overthrow the government with the alternative slate of electors to overthrow the will of the people. That what you're talking about?
The idea that we would preserve a constitutional republic, one nation under God, a government of, by, and for the people.
No, it's
All
not
that
one
is in
nation under God. That was
question right
never
now.
done until
For the first time, really,
56.
in my lifetime, this is a real question the American people have to decide in November, in a midterm election.
We already did. The American people decided we want a coup. We don't care about our government anymore. We want Donald Trump to overthrow it. They already decided that.
For Congress and Senate. It's not something that we would have projected. I hoped and prayed it would never come to this, but here we are. The barbarians are in the gate. Last night I did a little, had a big group actually of VIPs that took a little on a tour. I don't get to do that very often anymore, but took a tour of the Capitol, a quick one. We wound up on the...
Anyway, boring. Barbarians at the gate, folks. I mean, I just make YouTube videos, but I guess I'm very scary. And I guess I get that. I guess I get it. Meanwhile,
I'm a big 6'4" person.
$300 million, folks, to fight communism. They need our money to fight against us.
There's a small number of times in the history of America.
Basically the same thing. That's what he said. He needs $350 million because communists are taking over. So basically, use our tax dollars to...
happening.
I guess lock up their political enemies. That's where we're headed here, folks. They telegraphing it pretty loudly. Meanwhile, they got nothing. They got nothing on our boy Mom Donnie,
This is all we've
They
built.
trying so fucking hard. So, lies is all they have. They have to take him out of context, pretend he's saying something that he's not actually saying. They know they're lying, but they get paid to lie. So, here's what Zoran Mamdani. Here's what he said.
And what I think is important to know is a lot of the increase in rape also comes from an expanded definition of what counts as rape, as well as survivors coming forward for acts that took place years prior.
Right. So basically, they changed the way the laws decide what a rape is so that more women are covered under these laws and more women are protected.
Sure.
And because they've changed the laws, more women feel comfortable coming forward because they believe they're going to be believed, and not poo-pooed on. And so those two things together have caused the reported cases of rapes to go up, right?
So
That's all he's
this
saying here,
little,
right? They did this for women
thing
to
here.
make it easier for women to report rapes. But of course, Democrats went from believe all women to depends on what you define as rape, really. So literally the opposite of everything he's saying here. They know what they're saying is not true, but it doesn't matter. 29,000 likes. In wokeness, same lie, 17,000 likes for misrepresenting what he's saying here. Nancy Mace. No woman needs an Islamic man to define rape for us. You actually do need people to define rape for you. That's how laws are created, right? If you don't have somebody define what laws are, then you can't prosecute people for rape. You literally have to define it. But yes, take him out of context. 39,000 likes because they know they're lying and they don't give a shit. They have no morals. They have no integrity. They feel
people are popping fireworks.
Morally obligated to lie. Meanwhile, voters are backing socialist candidates over MAGA. Should be way more than this, but it's a good start. More voters would be more likely to support a Democratic Socialist candidate than a Make America Great Again supporter or a candidate endorsed by President Donald Trump. The CSNBC.
We're back, baby.
CNBC All-America Economic Survey released Friday found, and good, man, I hope this fucking
We're
spreads.
back, baby.
I hope this is just the beginning.
1 and 3, 2.
I hope capitalism is finally actually for real in its late stages now, and we can move behind and past whatever the fuck this shit is.
It already is.
And another example of them lying, folks, lying their ass off. They know what they're doing, right? So this is the New York Post. It's a right-wing rag.
Ooh, it looks like we got some more cannons.
Headline has a picture of Zohran Mamdani, and it says, New York sees dramatic exodus of U.S. millionaires, causing nearly $11 billion in loss in tax revenue. So, of course, what? The thing that happened every time happened again? That's right, socialists always make the rich people run away. Who could have predicted this? Zohran Mamdani destroyed New York. But, of course, if you click on the article, the time period it tracks ended in 2022, before Zohran Mamdani took office. So they know they're lying.
They even started running.
The New York Post knows they're lying. They know that you won't read the article. They know you're not smart enough to read the article. They don't, even if you do read the article, you don't care. You'll post it anyway. Because you feel morally obligated to lie. And that's what they do, folks. It's all they got. But they got nothing. They got nothing. Hopefully, people are seeing through this fucking bullshit.
That's what we got so far.
It reeks of desperation, that's for fucking sure. And that is my socialist revolution for this evening. And pretty good. I mean, their desperation is heartening, right? And all right, folks, I got a religious bullshit. I got a couple Beyond Parodies and a hero. And then we're going to go do some after party. But for now, let's keep it moving.
Go away for a minute.
Time for some religious motherfucking bullshit, y'all.
Okay.
Religious bullshit. Religious bullshit.
Got that one.
It's time for religious bullshit.
Where I'm putting my stuff. These are the little pieces. These are the big pieces.
Yeah, they're raping your kids. They're raping your kids. Of course they are.
Of course,
the New York pastor pleads guilty to child rape charges.
They found one.
47-year-old John A. Camarado III. 1 count of second-degree rape and 1 count of second-degree course of sexual conduct. Between 2024 and May 2024, was having sex with a 15-year-old, somebody younger than a 15-year-old. Shocked it wasn't a youth pastor this time. Another pastor, of course. Since I missed Wednesday's show, you know there's going to be a couple. Indiana pastor arrested on child sex charges. A Terre Haute man is in custody after police said he had engaged in an ongoing relationship with the juvenile that was sexual in nature.
Go.
She was 14 years old. So, yeah, 14 will get you 30. Good luck in jail, pervo. And that
actually has a chomo.
Guess who got raided, y'all? I don't give no damn about no Joe Biden. Old Pastor Greg Locke got raided. He claims he got raided by the FBI. But what the FBI, y'all?
Apparently, he got raided by the Department of Justice. Federal agents and local law enforcement recently raided the home of Wilson County Pastor Greg Locke, who addressed the raid. He said it was the FBI, but it wasn't. Locke tearfully described how more than 50 agents barged into his home a few weeks ago at 6 a.m. on a Sunday and took his devices and bank statements. He said the event was particularly hard in the aftermath of his son's death. I'm assuming his son's death must be connected to this, because apparently his son OD'd on drugs right after they found out they were being investigated by the Department of Justice. So I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling... Obviously, some criminal shit went on and his son killed himself. That's what I think, folks. And they had to say, oh, my God, it was a drug overdose. But I ain't buying it. Anyway, I actually looked it up to see what the real deal behind this whole thing was. And apparently, some members of his church accused him of fraud. Apparently, he took all the money donated to the church, and he bought a $1.5 million house in the church's name that he lives in now.
No
So
way.
exactly what you'd expect by con artists and televangelists. The $1.625 million property Critics allege that the money intended for a future church building was instead used to acquire the house and land where Locke lives. Wilson County property records reviewed by the Roy's Report reportedly show that the approximately $1.625 million property is titled to Global Vision Bible, not personally to Greg, but it's where he lives because he gets to live there tax-free. Not only does he get to defraud his congregation, but
these mega pastors.
You and I got to pay our taxes, but they don't, right? This whole country specifically designed for criminals. So anyway, hopefully they arrest him, but I assume that Donald Trump is going to put his thumb on the scale. There is no justice in this world, so probably they're going to remove all the charges from him. That's what my guess is.
Here.
He'll play the fucking victim. He'll actually make more money off defrauding people than he would have otherwise, because now that the FBI has come, he'll go to his congregation and he'll be like, I told you the government was coming after me. All I done to tell you the truth. They scared of my message. They trying to put me in jail. And they'll believe him. They'll give him even more money, folks, because that's how it works in the society. The worse you are, the more you get rewarded. One more religious bullshit, folks. And goddamn. Once again,
be
I'm
nice
jealous
if pastors
I'm jealous of Christians because
committing
it's so
child
easy to con
molestation.
people, right? So I guess this woman is some kind of
That's what I'd
religious
like.
guru
Okay,
that
so we
writes
got
books,
this
and
piece.
holy shit, are her fans a bunch of moonbats. Watch this shit.
Every person must be broken off of their life in Jesus' name.
I kind of feel sorry for them, you know, because like you
It's
wonder
some weird
how do
shit.
people become like this, where they literally convince themselves that this woman has powers and she can work magic through them. It's because they're so desperate to believe in something, because life is really scary, guys, you know? It's scary to think that when somebody gets sick or you get sick or you're going through some hardships that there's no higher power you can actually ask for help. There's nothing you can call upon. You're all on your fucking own, and that's terrifying. So they want to believe there's people out there who are special, people out there who are chosen by God, people out there who have magic, because it makes them feel like they at least have some control over this crazy, chaotic world. But of course, all they are stupid fucking idiots and people who have mental illnesses being used and abused by this
Weird.
shameless con
It's
woman.
very odd.
It's actually quite sad, but I don't know. Maybe she's helping them. Maybe she is. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe in some weird way she's giving them hope and it's making their lives better. I don't know. And that is my religious bullshit for this evening. Insane the Bible brain. Yep, that's the kind of shit I grew up around, folks. Although I never felt it. I never felt it at all. I always knew it was bullshit, even when I was right in the middle of them. And all right, Beyond Parody coming up, folks. And real quick, heroes, last chance to get your super chats in. If you've been entertained by my comedy
This
stylings
isn't
tonight,
working like
please
the other one.
don't go away without kicking in a couple bucks to your Witcher.
Or me.
You'll feel good. But for now, it's time to finish you guys off with a happy ending. Perpetuatus. It's Beyond Parody.
I think I've got this upside down.
First off, nice Beyond Parody. Another example about how this world just rewards you over and over again. Even if you're the biggest fucking shithead, even if you're the worst con man ever. Our society cannot stop backing dump trucks of money up to you and dumping them on you. Case in point, this fucking moron, Boozy Badass, who
I think
is a
I
rapper,
have this backwards.
who was going through some legal problems and was convinced that these two con men that he could have just Googled, could have done 5 seconds of research before he gave them $500,000 to find out that they're have been convicted multiple times. They're literally under investigation for multiple crimes right now. But instead of doing that, he just believed them, gave him $500,000, and now this idiot is going public, admitting how stupid he is. Everyone you said you reached out to for my pardon has said you're lying. That's where we're at right now. People are literally just publicly admitting they're trying to bribe the presidents for pardons, y'all. Every name you named has denied your allegations. Everybody you named will have the time to speak. It's getting hot. So where did the money go? I thought Trump signed the pardon, ? I thought you had the president on speed dial. You should have did your research before trying to jack me like you did the others. Yes, they're the ones who should have done their research, you fucking moron. Then he's like, hey, Laura Loomer, Mike Sinovich, Jack piece of shit dick, Erica Kirk, Mike Johnson, Nancy Mace, misspelled, Andy Biggs. Can the names above please make a truthful statement about having contact or no contact with Berkman and Wall about my pardon process? $600K was taken from me with your names mentioned in emails by these people. Thanks. Let me help you out. None of it anything to do with it. You stupid. They took your money, dummy. You never seen a penny of it. And good. Less money for your dumb kids. That's all I care about. Meanwhile, last but not least, have you guys seen the Rose Garden lately? Oh my God, it looks so terrible. Literally looks like a Thai restaurant now. Holy
oh
God,
my
America.
God, that looks awful.
Could it be any more gaudy? It literally looks like an all-you-can-eat buffet. $9.99 lunch. It gets more expensive after 4 p.m. Don't test us. Anyway, garbage, but hey, perfect representation for the current state of America. And that is my Beyond Parody for this evening, folks. And all right, we got three heroes. I found 3 heroes for you guys, all on my own. Nobody sent me these links or nothing. So let's fucking do it. We can all be heroes just for one day.
Okay, guys.
We could be heroes.
I'm restarting the...
Just for one day. And a couple of awesome heroes. First off, free speech under attack in this country, y'all. So they send the FBI out to your house. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't commit any crimes. They can't legally do anything to you. But they want to intimidate you to shut you up. This is what fascism is all about, folks. And this guy stays so calm. Spoke down to these fucking idiots like the fascist mental children they are. But how does he stay so calm, man? I wish I could learn how to be this cool.
Hey, how can I help you? Yeah. How are you? Who are you? I'm Agent O'Donnell with the FBI. Can you give your full name, please?
Okay. I just didn't push it down hard enough.
Is that sufficient to identify as only one O'Donnell affiliated with the FBI? In New Hampshire, yes. Could you please state your full name, sir? Could you please stop recording? No. It's First Amendment right. What's your name, sir? Absolutely not. You can show me your name and identification, or I'm going to go back.
Looks like a member of the IDF, doesn't he? That's exactly what IDF members look like. Weird.
Okay.
Oh, this is
that was
going
my
out right
fault.
after you guys
I
walk
shouldn't
away.
have done that. I
So
just
you can show
wasted
me
a
your name
bunch
ID. You
of
can walk
time.
away. Which one to talk to? I'm not going to talk to people who claim to be federal agents unless they can show me identification.
Okay, well, you see our badges?
I need to see. Is your full name on that badge?
No.
I'd like to see something with your full name, or I'm not going to talk to you.
Free not to broadcast it.
This will be going online as soon as you walk away.
All I want to do is talk to you about a post that was made, and if you happen to be the one that made the
I want to talk to you about you guys coming here. Say you make a salary of, I don't know what, low 100K? You guys making 6 figures? Factor in 50% expenses, overhead, maybe 100% expenses. Talking about burning a couple $100 an hour just here, let alone all the time you guys are spending to investigate something that you know is not against the law, right? Like, you're familiar with. So then why would you come?
Because we wanted to make sure that there weren't any.
No, you're coming because you're part of a regime that does this kind of thing when you know laws aren't being broken, and that's an embarrassment, man. Didn't you guys read the Constitution? Do you not believe in America?
They don't give a shit.
Like, how do you do your jobs and go home?
We appreciate it.
You're walking away. Because nothing we did is against the law, and you guys are fuckheads that try to act like bullies.
Traitors.
And I hope you go home and are embarrassed.
Yep.
You can't even say your name on camera, because you know that what you're doing is embarrassing. You know Americans that believe in the Constitution think you're laughable. And you go home and you think about what you did today. Go home and think about it, you cowards. Drive away. Drive away.
Thank you for your time.
You're not welcome. You should be embarrassed. Embarrassing.
They don't have any shame, though. They don't have the ability to be embarrassed. They would be working for the fascist if they had the ability to feel shame whatsoever. But fuck them. Enemies of the goddamn people. Literally trying to intimidate you to shut you the fuck up. And another guy stay real fucking calm.
I live right here. My daughter lives right there, bro. How would you feel if you were taking people from the fucking streets?
What's everybody doing
Don't
tonight?
point that gun on me. I'm not doing nothing. Don't point that fucking gun at me, you bitch.
Yep.
Point that gun on the ground. Put that gun on the ground. I'm not doing shit to you, you
Literally,
motherfucker.
that guy is no threat to him. He knows he's no threat to him, but it doesn't matter. The point is, you're disrespecting me. Someone put my gun at you to threaten you, right? To shut you the fuck up. Because they don't care about your rights. They don't care about you.
We're good.
You are there to obey them, and that's fucking it. They are your gods. You don't question.
Bitches. Take your fucking
All right,
mask
we got
off.
it. We got it. We got
Take
it.
your
We got
mask off. Don't
it.
fucking
It's
point
just
straight
because
at me.
I didn't push this down far enough.
I'm not fucking doing shit to you, you little
Right
bitch.
here. You can even see, like, right now.
Right here in Downey. They're fucking doing this shit in fucking Downey. Dime tu nombre.
Disappearing people.
It's just
Secret police
weak right
disappearing
here
people.
because
Welcome to
of
the new America.
reasons.
Hey, you won, MAGA. You won. Woo! Thank you.
Okay, more
Thank you for
cannons. We
destroying
got
the
more
country.
cannon action
Bitches,
going.
all of you.
You did it.
Take off your mask, you little pussy.
They won't do it.
Tu nombres.
They hate
Third
masks,
world
but they
hellhole.
won't take them off for
And
some
last
reason.
but not least,
I find
on
it
tonight's
odd,
heroes,
but
Walter Masterson, fired up.
okay.
Doing what
Here we go.
I wish
We're
I
doing
had
more
the guts to
cannon.
do. Leave my house. Ain't much place around here to do this kind of thing, but here he
One
is
there.
getting drug out.
I'm here.
People were killed by ICE this month, and you're throwing me out while I'm reading their names? How fucking dare you?
Got one there and one there.
Ozzy, I know you voted to increase
Got these.
ICE funding.
Ooh,
I wanted
somebody-
to get something for you. This is an adult diaper for when you pee yourself.
That's fucking hilarious.
You're the type of leader we need right now.
Got
Someone who soils
two there.
himself with the fascist rhetoric.
Let's start assembling.
He also has some gifts. I have some knee pads for you. You can use these while you blow Donald Trump.
I just would
Yeah.
like to say really quick, as a Jewish man,
Pads to blow Donald
have
Trump.
never felt safer than when there is a masked Gestapo in the street.
We got something like that.
This is how to do it, folks. Organized protests one after the other because they can't get you all. They can't shut you all up. You go one at a fucking time, man. It's beautiful.
I don't care. I don't care. Do whatever you're gonna do. States, accelerationist. People really don't like it when I say that. I just don't care. I'm here with the popcorn. Let it burn.
Anti-Semitism is by aligning ourselves with white supremacists.
Alex Peretti, Renee Joy, Keith Porter. I'm reading names of people killed by ICE. And if you're going to touch me, you're going to
They were
touch
killed
me.
by ICE, so,
Alex Peretti,
I mean, it's not
Renee
unfair.
Joy, Keith Porter, parody law.
Alright, we got those two.
You're gonna throw me out?
Got a couple barrels.
People were killed by ICE this month, and you're throwing me out while I'm reading their names? How fucking dare you?
Cannon there.
Thank you.
Thank you. He
They
doesn't
don't
know
give
what
a
to say.
shit. They do not give a fuck about any of us.
Love
we
it.
are their
Okay,
slaves.
You're
here to be ruled. Shut your mouth and know your role.
Two
And
of
that
those.
is my show. Except for the after party coming up next, folks. And don't go anywhere. I have a brand new song for my hit new game, Bad Influence, coming up. That's actually a good song, folks. This is what I added to my real playlist. I thought it was so good. I enjoyed it.
Okay. That was a good Dusty. It was fun. It's actually here. What's actually here? It's not click.
Yeah, the title's not clickbait. It's actually here.
Oh, it's iPhone. It's Trump phone.
Device.
Oh
It's
shit! Let's
finally
go,
arrived.
baby.
This
Let's
thing
go.
must have went around the world 6 times and back, but it finally made it.
Let's
into
go, baby.
Genuinely, I started to lose hope that it was
happy
going
for
to
him.
arrive, and then it actually never came through Trump Mobile. Big spoilers. The T1 device that I
Oh
pre-ordered.
shit! I need the.
That fucking thing fell into the back rooms, I guess. That order is
Back
never
room.
being fulfilled, I don't
Oh
think.
shit! I spit everywhere.
This one actually was a gift from a happy Trump Mobile customer who felt bad for me, so they had their fun with it.
Oh wow!
That was big time acting, by the way. I actually got tears and a ton of snot out, and now I can't stop.
Give him
I
a.
opened the floodgates, and now it won't stop. Wow.
Give
And to
him an
think that I haven't
Oscar.
been recruited to a blockbuster film since The Hunger Games, huh? What a tragedy. But anyway, this is a real Trump
Oh
mobile
my
device.
gosh.
It's not empty. I can tell it's not empty. But I refuse to open the sarcophagus yet. Not because I'm afraid of like a mummy's
This is
curse
a
or
big.
anything,
This is a big
but
one.
because I'm saving it to experience it with my friends. A gift is best experienced with others.
Yeah,
the
I
ones that
agree.
you cherish the most. Family and friends. Man,
I had one of them.
I was acting
earlier.
so hard my body is confused on the emotions.
Look, we
to
got
feel.
more.
Yeah,
we
as
got
I
more
said,
cannons
this
here.
isn't my T1 device, the one that I put the 100 clam deposit on to reserve. This isn't Charles White's T-Mobile device. This came from someone who already used it.
Oh, I didn't put
rode
the
hard,
butt
put away
plugs
wet,
in.
and then offered to send it
Here
to
they
me.
are.
And well, I
I
got
got the
tight,
butt
sports
plugs.
fans. I've never been so happy.
Gotta-
The Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes today. So yeah, big
Gotta
shout out Quinn
shove
from
'em in
Snazzy
there.
Labs and Linus Tech Tips for putting this puppy in my lap here, because I guess mine's
Here,
just never
we're
coming.
shoving them butt
I
plugs in.
suppose I'm just Squidward in the window watching SpongeBob and Patrick have fun with their Trump mobile devices while I was never going to get one. That was the plan, I suppose.
Okay.
But put this
We're
in
good,
your
we're good,
pipe
we're
and
good, we're
smoke
good.
it, Trump mobile. I did get one, and I can't wait to crack it open, break the seal on it. Well, the seal's broken. You can see that. The whole ass is prolapsing here, but I don't want to gaze upon its beauty yet. It's like the Ark of the Covenant to me. It's going to
Okay.
fucking melt my flesh the second I look at it. So, like I said, I do
So,
want to save
here we
this
go.
for
We're gonna
a
install the
bigger
cannons.
video, like actually doing it justice to get into the nitty gritty. And I know a bunch of other YouTubers have already done that, far smarter than me. But I want to recruit someone even smarter than them. I'm gonna try and find like fucking John Telephone, someone who knows telecommunication tech better than anyone else on the planet.
Well,
I
we
want to
got-
put this through the ringer.
Well, we got so
And then
far,
I want to
Chet.
fondle it and do all kinds of stuff to it and see how it
Get the
responds.
bow.
I don't know. Point is, I want to do something bigger with it than just like unbox it and shit. But I did want to at least
got
let
the
you guys know
bow.
that I did get it, except Trump Mobile never sent it to me. I still have not received any contact from Trump Mobile on the whereabouts of my device. What the fuck, man? There was, however, one dumb asshole out there that tried to scam me, pretending to be Trump Mobile, telling me that my device was ready to ship, but there was a litany of spelling and grammar mistakes in there, which I guess maybe that could still be Trump Mobile, because I bet half the team's fucking illiterate, but I still felt it was sketchy enough to not respond. It didn't seem official, but that's the only semblance of contact I've had with anything even loosely adjacent to Trump Mobile. I must have put in 10 total calls with their customer service. I think I know the reps better than their own families know them at this point. I was a frequent flyer there with the HQ's hotline there. Never got an iota of anything helpful in terms of information. Do you remember in like episode 3 of this journey, one of the customer service reps told me that I'd be hearing a follow-up in like a month or so about my Trump Mobile device and shipping it and getting everything sorted out that way? Well, that didn't happen. That was a fucking lie. Everything that could go wrong with a business, I feel like, is wrong with Trump Mobile. Like, from the product, from everything I've seen about it, and I've been trying my best not to spoil it, but I have caught little glimpses of spoilers there with, like, some of the specs. But I am, again, trying my best to refrain from seeing too much, because I want to be oohed and awed and surprised and experience it, you know, as a virgin here, a Trump Mobile virgin. But from what I've seen, just everything about this is fucking trash. It was like a year past deadline, and they kept lying and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and then for a little while it looked like it didn't even exist and would never exist, and then they eventually, I guess, relented and just made something to push out there. Like, I don't know, man. I can confidently say I've never had a worse experience trying to spend my money on something and purchase something. What an grueling experience. Just a fucking full-blown headache, top to bottom. And if not for the generosity of other people who miraculously did receive it, I still would just be here with my dick in my hand and nothing to show for it, down $100 on the imaginary Trump Mobile device that I picture in my head. Like, I still would have nothing. And I wonder if that'll ever change. I wonder if they will ever actually ship me something. I'm so curious. Or send me an email. Because the whole thing is that I need to finish paying for it. I still haven't finished putting down the rest of the money because I still haven't received my follow-up email to do so. And there's nothing for me to follow to do it.
Symmetry
It's
here,
just
folks.
so garbage. But anyway.
It's
doesn't
coming
matter.
together.
Let's not dwell on the negatives. We have gold. We have the Tesseract. So, probably
little
next
butt
week sometime,
plug
I'll
cannonballs
do
there.
a bigger bigger video with this. Feel free to comment and let me know all kinds of fun little activities to try it and test to put it through. I want to make it as thorough as possible. This shit might be a fucking 4-hour mega documentary on the Trump mobile device.
Dude,
Just
let's go.
feel free to go hog wild with ideas and spitballing stuff, and maybe we'll do some of that. Oh, holy Toledo, one other thing I forgot to mention when going through this montage of misery with the Trump mobile, their fucking data breach. they had a full-blown data breach along the way. Just huge security boo-boo. Like, actually, I mean it.
Look, it's getting masked
I
here.
think everything that could go wrong with a product went wrong with this. And the experience couldn't have been worse.
Getting masked here.
That being said, what could one little peak hurt? I've got to know. Like, what are the odds that they put like a brick in here just to really fuck me, huh? We've got to confirm, you know, proof of life here. We have to know if it's
gotta have a
actually in here.
little good
cuddled on
goodness.
Mm-hmm. It's in there. It's there. I refuse to look any further. I can see it sleeping peacefully. I can see that it's resting comfortably.
Uh-huh.
I now know it's here, without a doubt.
Snoozing.
Looks to be in pristine condition. Just waiting for me. Well, don't worry, princess. Very soon, we'll be able to get to know each other. Anyway,
well,
I'll stop yapping about it, but I'm very happy to have it, and yeah, let me know if you have any cool ideas for ways to test it and things to do with it. It's a fucking phone. But still, like, within reason, things to do with it. I can't make a fucking balloon animal out of it or anything. Anyway, that's really about it. Yeah.
All right. What else do we got? Parker get a jobs online.
From Paycheck from Satan, thank you so much. Jeremy with the $10 for the DNC payment, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Soul for Music, thank you for the $5, thank you very much.
Okay, now we got some interesting things going on.
Can I
So
ask you,
we
do you think the Bible is immoral?
So I think the Bible.
Yes,
is
I do.
There are
100%.
countless things in the Bible I think that I could deem as immoral. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that.
But
If
do I
watch
think
the-
every
if I watch-
person's interpretation of the Bible is immoral? No.
I didn't ask that. I'm asking about the story. Like, for example, I could watch the new Avatar movie of Fire and Ash and pick out a scene of them, let's say, shooting the whales or whatever those creatures are. I don't know if you've seen this movie, but anyways,
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, whatever. The point is, I could pull out that scene in the movie where atrocities are happening in the scene and say the whole movie, including James Cameron, who made the movie, is evil.
River, thank you for the
Or-
$10 from Satan. Thank you so much.
Or I could look at the whole movie with the
Petra, thank you so much for the
included.
$10 for the devil dollars. Straight from hell.
Dollars.
Can you thank Petra
Parker?
for the $10 from the devil dollars from hell?
Satan,
Or-
keep sending your
Sarah,
money. I'm not
thank you for
gonna
the
make
$3. Thank you very much from the Satan money.
Honestly, you have the freedom. I support
Candace,
your freedom.
thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much for the Satan money.
Listen, I'm the first person who wants Satan himself to repent, to go back to God. I don't know if that's possible. I don't
Do
think
you
Satan's
love Satan?
I love, of course, yes. I love even the enemy. I love the enemy. Okay, listen. When Christ said, "Love your enemy,"
yes,
was he joking?
yes. Wait, so can I say I love Satan too?
If
Here we
you
go.
say you love him,
What do you
You
mean?
can say
What do you mean?
whatever.
You told me to love everyone.
everyone though. Do you love everyone? Do you love Donald Trump? Do you love Donald Trump? Let's
No, I
start
do
there.
not.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
hate
So
Trump.
the point of love, then loving Satan is not a virtue. The point is to love.
So,
your
so you
enemy.
love Satan though.
If Satan,
and you,
yeah,
so
because
you
he's
think
my
it's a
enemy.
virtue for you to love Satan?
Yes, if you love your enemy.
Okay, good.
If he's your friend, you could love your friend easily, but love your enemy. If
Oh,
Satan is your
I'm
friend,
letting you know that Satan said he loves you too.
Satan has no love to give.
Yeah, he said
Satan
he loves you.
has every love to give.
Okay,
Satan
Caitlin,
wanted
thank you for $5.
to
Thank you very much.
fulfill
If
himself,
Satan
and that's
loves
why he
you,
didn't want to
doesn't
be
he go to
oppressed
God and
under
say,
God,
"God,
like
forgive
with the
me"?
whole fucking.
Well, he's saying it right now through the donations.
But I'm not God. Let him
Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the Bible says
Let him-
the devil
let him
will
look
come
like God.
carrying.
He is
the Bible
trolling him a
proclaiming
little
he is
bit.
the
That's
Savior,
pretty
waving the
funny.
flag, pretending to be a patriot. Yeah, that's actually.
I'd like to have a round. I just don't think it's real. I think it's a work of fiction. Every book. got wiped out tonight. Physics would be back within a couple of years. You never ever. Religion ever there it would be that mass chaos. Here, let's see what gaming with a daily dose of science is.
That measures brainwaves, an eye tracker, and a software. Hello
Autoplay.
everyone, this
Why
is
the
your
fuck does
Daily Dose of Science.
do?
This YouTuber figured out how to play video games without using her hands. Instead, she controls games using a combination of her brain signals, facial expressions, and eye movements. She built a custom system using a headset that measures brainwaves, an eye tracker, and a software that was trained to recognize.
I don't think that's in the spirit of the game. I mean, you can do that and like
Those signals and translate them into different button presses on a controller.
It's ready to test.
Sorry, I just.
This guy built his own pocket-sized radar system. It sends out radio waves and detects the echoes that bounce back from nearby objects, turning them into a real-time motion display you can carry around in your pocket. So this is what your vocal cords look like when you're laughing.
I don't like that. I don't
This is
like
the
that. I
iodine
don't
clock
like looking
test,
at
an
that.
experiment that demonstrates reaction kinetics.
Wait. Watch.
That goes there and this goes. See
If
this?
you open up just a regular ordinary lithium battery, you'll find a long, thin lithium foil. And this is what happens when that lithium foil is placed in water.
Normally, it just fizzles a bunch and maybe lights on fire.
No,
In this
red.
foil form
No.
from the battery, though,
What we got?
it can sometimes be a bit more reactive.
This experiment demonstrates the power of pressure differentials. When the candle extinguishes, the air inside the jar cools and contracts, creating an area of low pressure. The higher pressure ambient air then forces the water into the jar from below.
Wait, we've already watched this. Haven't. But I've seen them. Got two
This is what
more.
happens when you put a sparkler into an orange.
Yeah, sparklers are incredibly hot.
This is how to make a paper popper.
Dude, y'all ever make those in school? Of course.
These jellyfish-like
very
shapes
loud
are actually
sounds.
pockets of methane trapped below the ice.
They're little fart bubbles.
He's testing the pH levels of different drinks.
Milk is gonna be super basic. Wait, milk is basic? Because if you get like pepper stuff in your eyes,
This
from
tiny
milk-
sphere is the target used in nuclear fusion experiments at the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory in California. Scientists fire 192 incredibly powerful lasers at it simultaneously, compressing the fuel inside until it reaches temperatures
Oh my
and
God, so
pressures
far,
similar to the
chat.
center of the sun. The goal is to recreate nuclear fusion here on Earth, which could one day provide a virtually limitless source of clean energy. An electrical transformer was damaged
what
during
we
a
hope.
tornado in Nashville, causing this enormous fireball to light up the sky. These are
Oh, we got a
bioluminescent
weird one.
waves,
We got
which
a
are
weird
created by
one. This is the
billions
new
of
piece.
microscopic marine organisms, which emit a bright neon blue glow when physically disturbed. Researchers exploring more than 9,000 feet below the ocean surface spotted this adorable snailfish. Despite living under crushing pressures
Aw,
hundreds of
it's
times
just
greater than
doing
at sea level,
snailfish
snailfish
business.
have evolved soft, flexible bodies that allow them to thrive in one of the most
Just
extreme
doing
environments on Earth.
Important snailfish
Speaking of
business. Let him do
snailfish.
it.
I was wondering.
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, he's
Look at
just a
those
little guy.
This artist made a contraption that moves without using any type of motor or electricity. It
Yeah, it's
only
Strun
uses
Beasts.
the wind and
Strun
momentum.
Beasts. Yeah, they're dope. I know Strun Beasts. He's one of the best artists on this fucking planet right now. He should be up there with like Da Vinci. This is so fucking dope.
This company made a cool witch's broom thing that pushes you while you are skating.
Here we are. What we've built so far.
Imagine having a jet engine in your bedroom.
Big fan. And it's hitting right now, too. Yes, sir.
Researchers at the University of Tokyo have developed living skin for robots. Instead of using synthetic materials, they wrap this robotic finger in lab-grown human skin tissue, allowing it to bend, stretch, and even repair small wounds. The researchers hope this technology could one day make humanoid robots look and function much more like real people. This person used boric acid to create an incredible green flame. The green color comes from boron atoms emitting light when they're heated.
Now we can turn off the lights and light it.
One of my subscribers sent me this video of what looks to be a decaying tree, but I'm not too sure. If someone knows what this is and what causes it, then let me know.
Okay, put it in straight. Okay, go. It's good, it's good. Let go. Here it goes. Woo!
BMW made a car that can change colors.
What's the same as before?
Yeah, no, this one we can delete.
It looks like 999.
Ahead of my radiation treatment, I got this Geiger counter to test my radiation emissions. It says normal, and it says it's at 13 CPMs. I am now officially radioactive. I have my radioactive warning label, so nobody gets too close to me. Holy cow.
Here's an extreme close-up of a wire getting cut.
How you can make rocket fuel with water.
To get conductive material, we're using copper and an insulating spacer. Then you connect the anode and the cathode. And it should look like this. Then you connect the cathode and the anode to the airtight lid.
Then connect it to a car battery and hope for the best.
Oh, that's not good! Oh, turn it off!
This is a simple demonstration of how pulleys can make lifting heavy objects much easier.
I'm gonna try to lift this 70-pound weight, but the problem is I'm really weak, and it's really hard to pull up. That's because this pulley system has no real mechanical advantage. It has a mechanical advantage of 1. If I want to move this 70-pound weight up, I need to pull with at least 70 pounds of force to cause this to move at a constant velocity. That's Newton's second law. Another way we can look at this system is by using a ruler and looking at how far I need to pull the rope to cause the weight to move up a certain distance. So notice, I pull down. How far did the rope move?
19 centimeters.
All right, now go down and measure for the weights. How high did it go?
19 centimeters.
All right, now we're going to look at a different pulley system and see how it can make it much easier to lift this weight. Note that this has a movable pulley, and it's much, much easier for me to get the weight to move up. The force that I'm inputting is being amplified by the pulley system. If we do a quick count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this one technically counts as 8. This string is not included because it's the one that I'm pulling on. For every centimeter that this moves up, I have to pull 8 centimeters of rope, essentially. So Danny, tell me when I pull down and I get to 16 centimeters.
More right there.
All right, and now we measure how far up the weight has moved.
2 centimeters.
So we moved this up 2 centimeters while I had to pull out 16 centimeters of rope to get it to move up.
If you take M&Ms and put them in water, the dye will start to fall off. If you leave them in water long enough, the M will actually float to the surface because it's made of paper. Kilauea, one of the most active volcanoes on Earth, began its 51st eruption episode on July 15th. It has been in an ongoing eruption cycle for some time now. Each episode is driven by magma rising from deep within the Earth and accumulating in an underground reservoir beneath the summit. When
And
the
then
pressure
people
builds
go
enough,
there.
it forces
People go
its
there
way
to the volcano and
surface.
film it.
Once the pressure drops, the eruption pauses until the cycle begins again. The
Is anybody
volcano
even
is
watching me? Is
located
anyone
in Hawaii
been
and is
here?
monitored
Player
continuously
Slayer
by
and
scientists due to how
DJB
frequently it
Remix
erupts. That is
has
the end
been
of this
here
video.
just
I
as
hope
much
you
as Player
enjoyed it,
Slayer in the past like
and
2
I'll see you guys
weeks.
again
Weird.
very, very soon. Later.
Anyway. So this is what we got. Still working on it. We're not going anywhere for the foreseeable future. I get too drunk to work on it or something. Action 52 NES with James Rolfe. Like, Scott and James have been working together. It's super dope. Let's watch this.
Lights. Camera. Action 52.
Okay.
James, when was the last time you played this thing?
Ah, boy.
Oh, they're all at his house,
soon.
man. That's so cool.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what was it,
2010?
2010?
Yeah,
that's
2010. That was too soon.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have ever played this one.
Yeah, no, definitely.
What's
I've
harder
never
to get
played
through?
Action
A bad,
52.
bad movie, bad games.
52 bad games.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. A bad movie, you don't really have to do anything. But
you just let it happen to you. I think bad movies
So
are
we
a
have
little more
two
like
of the
one here,
yeah.
And
the
one of the
giant claw,
circuit-
yeah, as bigger than a battle, as big as a battleship. That's the
Yes.
line.
Yeah.
What would you say is your favorite bad movie?
Oh boy.
Because I think there's a lot of. Man, just pick something. What do we do?
I really love
player one.
I'm an Ed Wood guy. I always love Plan 9.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's always my favorite.
I think we watched Plan. I think we watched a colorized version of Plan 9.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we definitely did.
A lot of those public domain horror films, they have colorized versions now.
There's a lot of it's. Oh man, this game is awesome.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Good start.
Oh, there's
Did you-
different maps.
Did you want audio or no?
I don't care.
Oh, wait. We've done this.
What's there to hear?
Yeah.
I don't think you want
What was
audio.
it? Just beeps? This one was just beeps.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a single track of music in this game
I
from
don't
what I
think we want
remember.
any audio.
I think Plan 9 is the only major Ed Wood movie that I saw outside. No, I think we saw Glenn or Glenda.
We already.
Did we see Glenn or Glenda?
I've seen Glenn or Glenda, but I don't know if I
Wait.
saw it with y'all.
I don't know.
Yeah,
might-
Glenn
I
or
might have just
Glenda
done
is
that on
That
purpose.
sounds kind of
That's
familiar.
quite a film, yeah, because that's like his most personal.
Oh, we've already.
movie.
We
Yeah.
did
It's
this
so
already.
avant-garde. There's like no
I
other
just
movie
went
like that from
backward.
the 50s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you say if you rank your Ed Wood movies?
think.
Top 5
I don't
Ed
know.
Wood movies.
Well, Plan 9's
Okay,
definitely
we're good.
number one.
Yeah.
Which is
We're
funny
fine,
that
we're fine.
it
Nothing-
got
nothing
that
bad.
title of worst film of all time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not
we
an
got
Ed
some
Wood
front
worst movie.
facing
But,
cannon
It
blasting.
was I think second to that, it's probably Bride of the Monster.
Oh, yeah.
Then Glenn or Glenda. And if you're counting just the actual Ed Wood movies, not Ed Wood
Ew.
the film.
Well, the Ed Wood film is genuinely a phenomenal
Yeah.
movie. That's a great movie.
That's probably I think that's like in my
Ew.
top 10 of all time. Or
Yeah, it's-
close to it. Yeah.
The black and white in that movie is beautiful.
Yeah.
The way they shoot that is wonderful.
Yeah, and then all that Danny Elfman music.
Oh yeah. And just
Yeah.
like the acting in there, like, I don't know. It really, you can really get transport. Have you seen the Ed Wood movie, Eric?
Yeah.
It seems
where
like
it's-
Yeah, it's really amazing.
In
So
terms of
these
bad
are
movies,
gonna be
it's
vertical.
tricky, man. There's a certain art to a bad movie,
Hmm.
and I think so many. I think the actual legitimate
With
worst movies of all time
the
are
canon.
the boring ones.
Yeah.
And I don't think like Plan 9 is boring.
And then we
No.
got that.
Actually,
Absolutely
I think the last like 10 minutes is a little boring from
Hmm.
what I remember. Is the ending of that movie just kind of a big old like the
There's
aliens are just
one.
kind of talking for a while?
I think I know what part you're talking about. I think it's like leading up till the very end isn't boring, but there's probably a stretch that I think you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because they're talking, but then when he explains the solar
that, we
night
got the
bomb
two
that blows
cannon.
up
Got two
the
cannon
actual,
boys here.
Photons.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
like,
get any of that from the one time I watched it.
Yeah.
Because
But once it gets to you see,
Oh,
your
yeah,
stupid mind, stupid. That's all I'm gonna take out.
Oh, that's where these
and then
are
they get into
coming
that
in.
fight and the ship blows up and everything. That's all great.
Yeah, I think because
So
me,
these
Sam,
little
and Eric
cannons here
used to,
go
like,
here.
every week or so when we had like more free time and we were just like, you know, like in college or like early 20s or something. Every week we'd be like, all right, let's grab some food, let's get back home, and let's watch a bad movie. Yeah. So Plan 9 was in the rotation at one point.
Oh, cool.
I forget what other ones have we seen.
Sounds like
there's
Blaster
been a
Master
bunch.
music
Yeah,
if
what
they're
was that
doing the
Nicolas
actual
Cage,
music.
like
Okay.
Vampire's Kiss.
Is it Vampire's Kiss?
Watch
It's
that,
yeah.
watch that one.
Yeah,
We've got one of these.
Wasn't he?
Ghost Rider.
No. I think it was
Ghost
like I think it
Rider's
was a
awesome.
modern Nicolas Cage
Yeah,
one.
But it should-
Where like his it was like
Two of
on
these.
Netflix and like yeah, that was a weird
One of
movie.
these
It
bad
was
boys.
like
He was like
Actually,
was it
his
he was
wife
dead.
One of those, but I need
And
one of
his wife
these.
died, but then like
And
she
then
was
a window.
reincarnated or something, wasn't it? There's
Oh,
something.
yeah, there's, like,
there was
two-
something
yeah, that movie
weird,
was
like,
weird.
So,
I know. Sorry,
like a coma or something.
the comments are blowing
Yeah.
up. Like telling you the name of them.
Who are these?
You got me stumped on that one.
Yeah, nah, it was that was a weird one because like his wife
Put
died
together
got
by one of
reincarnated
these.
as his daughter. Was that it?
Yeah, it was.
It was
something-
weird.
It was something really messed up.
Wow, I wonder if we did it on Cage Match. We once did this thing where you put two Nicolas Cage movies together and decide which one is the best, which one the worst. Doesn't even matter. Just it's Cage.
Yeah.
It's fucking Cage.
Oh, I got this.
I think
Face Off versus.
I think Nicolas Cage is fascinating because I almost feel like this is just my theory that the dude won an Oscar and he was just like it. I'm just gonna get weird.
Which one was the Oscar again? I forget.
I just know he won one for like best actor or something back in like the 90s or something.
Probably Face Off.
Face Off.
Oh, that one's incredible.
That is crazy. Yeah,
that's a crazy movie. That's like one of the most entertaining movies.
And then we have another window.
It's like the most action. Like that movie is like genuinely. Like the very end is like this giant like chase scene in like the water and like it's crazy.
I had a film professor
This
back
is
in the day.
the
It was like probably
thing.
shortly after the movie came out, like video or something. And this film professor was like giving us like homework all the time. It's like, oh, you gotta see these movies. Make sure you gotta see like write this down. You gotta see Battleship Potemkin, 2001: A Space Odyssey, and Face Off.
Oh, they're like this though.
The
Oh
editing in Face
shit!
Off is amazing. I remember watching it and being like, what the and the first time I saw it, I found it very jarring, and I didn't know what to make of it.
Yeah.
But the next time I
So
saw it
you
after
see
that, I'm
the-
like, oh, this is great.
Yeah,
The faces
I think
are
the
like
acting in that
this,
movie
though.
is so much fun
Sorry.
to watch because it's like what John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. They
Yeah.
play two different characters, and then they swap so they have
Okay.
to act like
Yeah.
the other person.
Yes.
And that's crazy. I think that's such an interesting concept.
I gotta go
That's
get
probably
more.
so much fun for like an actor to like do. It's just like
Yeah.
okay, you gotta act like this, and then you gotta act like that.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
that.
They're basically doing impressions of themselves, of
Yeah.
each other. Yeah. I didn't know that the title was literal the first time I watched it. I did not know.
They're gonna take the face.
I was like,
off.
take the face.
That might be one of the greatest titles of all time. It means two things
It's
at
the
once.
most- It's the most. It's the most to the point title of
Yeah.
all time. Like,
Have you seen Renfield?
Oh no! Was that's more recent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, like, third best portrayal of Dracula.
They've been doing a lot of the I don't know, just like kind of doing like Dracula / like Frankenstein adaptations. More recently, there was Nosferatu recently.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. That was done by the dude that he directed like The Witch, right? That guy Robert Eggers.
I think so. What was the other one? The Lighthouse. That was a
Yeah,
good one.
yeah.
Lighthouse.
That's
which
it.
also had Willem Dafoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was pretty good, but there was another Nosferatu that came out like around that same time, like shortly right before it. It was from the same guy who did a remake of Cabin of Dr. Caligari.
Oh yeah.
And his remakes were basically like to recreate the look of the original movie.
Yeah.
We're talking like indie film as well. Like this isn't like a big Hollywood production.
Well, it's definitely public domain by now, right? So it's kind of just like I don't know. It's pretty much been public domain.
Believe you know what? A lot of the silent films are public domain, but for some reason, a lot of the ones in Europe, any that are like made in Germany, like Nosferatu, Cabinet Dr. Caligari, they somehow got pulled back out of public domain.
Where?
I don't even know that's even a thing.
Okay.
But
Nope, never mind.
I gotta make the other window section here.
So basically, I don't know. Maybe I have to do a little research on that one. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember I had like an intro to film class in college. I think you could choose like a movie on like a certain list to like make an essay about. I chose that one. That movie is like chilling to like watch, and it's very interesting just because so much about it is like so like weirdly unnerving. Like the way like things look, the way characters look, the
Dude,
backgrounds.
I did
all
not
of that.
have
the fact they're able to
a
kind of
James
convey that kind of,
Rolfe
like,
Scott
intense,
Stash collab
fear or horror
with
back
me
in like
tonight.
that time is pretty. Pretty remarkable. I can't
Yeah,
even
we got
imagine how you even
two
start
of
to film
these.
crap back then.
Oh yeah.
You know, you got all these easy
We got
like
a
ways
flat
to do it.
boy.
And it's already a bitch to film anything these days.
Even things like lighting.
Got
and stuff.
another
The
flat
fact
boy,
they were
but
able to
not
do
really.
all that back
Got
then
two
without
on
any
the hiddens.
computers or anything like that. I mean, you learned how
Got
to
a
do things
window.
on film specifically, right?
Film stuff.
Yeah, even when it was kind of going out of fashion at that point.
Yeah.
I guess still there's film is shot a lot of times for like old time's sake, or like just to get the very specific look of it. But nowadays you have so many types.
Why are
of,
they playing
like,
Zelda
digital
2
filters and
music,
things
dude?
you
Zelda
can do
2
in
my
post
jam.
to make something look like it was shot on film. And I
Man,
was
what are
kind
you
of
doing,
seeing that
bro?
happening slowly at the time when I was in film school,
Yeah.
because they had just released the Panasonic AF100.
What are you doing,
which shot in
broski?
24
Hold
frames
on.
instead of 30, which most video is, and it had more of a film look to it.
Okay.
And I remember using most of my student loan to buy that
Little
camera just so I could use it for all my classes and avoid having
All
to
right,
like,
get on.
develop
No,
film.
no,
and
get
everything,
on,
because
get
that
on.
was the worst.
Alright.
Like when you shoot film,
This is
something
not for
would
you
go
right
wrong.
now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got 100 feet of film back one time, black. Like nothing happened. Like it was like we wasted everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so we have
I didn't trust film
this.
as much because more things go wrong with it. You know.
Yeah.
But
if
have a
you had
little-
the means to right now, would you shoot on film for something kind of like if you had an idea for a feature film or even just a short film right now you want to do? Would you consider shooting on film, or is it just like, nah, screw that, I'm going digital?
If it was something really short where there isn't like a big risk involved or anything, I would do it for the aesthetic value. Like I've always thought about shooting a nerd video on film just for like, but there'd have to be a reason like why it's on film.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm always trying to do something different. Like with The Immortal, I did a one take episode.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I scratched that one off the list. Now like there's got to be an episode
Okay.
shot on
We-
film.
we got it.
You
Okay,
know what I
we
was
got-
gonna do a choose your own adventure type video.
That'd be so
That'd be
cool. Yeah,
fun.
that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And I guess it was easier back like
Well, yeah, the annotation.
Yeah.
Now you got
Yeah,
these
the annotation.
garbage end cards, whatever. I don't care.
Stupid.
That isn't fun.
So I
The
guess
end
it can
card,
still be
Vintage
done,
8 did
but it's not
something,
really gonna
which
be
by the
as,
way, Vintage 8 did a new
Yeah, I mean, I think
new
the
thing.
end cards you can still do something with that, but annotations were fun back in those days of YouTube. You could literally cake an entire video. You could ruin a video with those. They just be
Dude,
all
I
over the place,
loved
they pop up
annotations.
everywhere, Yeah,
That's
I think
way
when they
back
got
in
rid of those things,
2016 when I started doing
made a
YouTube.
bunch of YouTube videos worthless now. They used to do choose your own adventure stuff, and
I
you know,
did.
back in the
I
day
did
of
one
YouTube.
time.
You know, because there's those kind of annotations, like the
What's that?
links.
Dude,
where,
I got
I know
so
what you're talking
angry.
about.
I
But
got
there's
so
also the
fucking
annotations
angry.
where it's a like text. Like if you have something going on in a video where like you
Got
know how
one
like,
here.
we're constantly spitting out information, and every now
Right
and then
here.
you know,
Yeah.
you'll get something wrong or something you want to clarify, and you can't add anything after the video's posted. There's no way.
Dude,
to
I'm
put,
so
like,
glad they're
that
adding like
caption on
good.
there.
regular-
But with annotations, you were able to do that.
Yeah, you can put like an update, like if something changed or.
Yeah. And I guess what their explanation was, oh, we couldn't figure out how to get it to work on mobile. It's like, well, I mean, shouldn't you
Oh,
look into
fuck
that?
mobile.
Like, how-
that sounds worth it.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
figure that out.
Instead of nuking the whole thing, 'cause-
Right.
and all these years since, it's never been added back. Like they still haven't figured that out. I don't buy that at all.
I mean, I think one thing that I've always wanted was like you can easily re-upload a video.
Yeah.
And like if there's like an editing problem or
Uh-huh.
something. Because and like I feel like there's like
think I
ways you
fucked
can
this
do
up
it
a
where
little
it's
bit.
like, oh, maybe there's like some auto detection thing of like, okay, the video can't be that different. It needs to
Yeah.
be like, okay, you're just fixing a problem like in the like 5 seconds.
Okay,
here
sorry,
or
this
something
is
like
what
that.
I'm doing. I have
What game are we
this.
playing here?
I've got to put this.
Fuzz power or something?
Yeah.
Something about fuzz?
But basically, yeah,
God.
YouTube needs to get on that because that would be. There's so many videos where there's like
Yeah,
little things.
YouTube
that
could
love to
do
fix
so
that
much
you-
more
Yeah,
with
it would
live
be ideal
streaming
without just
and
like pulling down the entire video. There's always like a bit of anxiety I get with like a video going live because
Yeah.
like it's like I read the comments for like the for
Yeah.
the amount of time that the video length is.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
just to see like, okay, is somebody saying like you got this wrong or this is weird or whatever.
Which is like, yeah, something that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, or like, oh, the audio is
Right.
too loud here. Like,
Oh, it kind
blah,
of just
blah, blah.
fits in
Is
there.
this
I
a
feel
purple?
like
What
that's
is
an
it?
illegal
Gun?
Lego build,
Gun
but
is
this
shooting
isn't
hair?
Lego.
This is the one you question if
Like
how
right
many
here.
games already. This is the one
And it
you
feels like
question.
a loose too.
Well, yeah. There was the one with like the face and the purple like floor
Fair
or
enough.
something.
I don't know what's going on half
Yeah.
these.
Yeah.
We got the
Non-human.
popcorn up at the top of the screen.
Oh yeah, popcorn. Yeah, one popcorn. That just one.
Yeah,
That's
one
all they
popcorn.
had for the entire game.
A lot of piss
Still
takes.
no likes,
Yeah.
really.
Budget.
Sorry, let's have this furry foot guy fighting against like hair
A
dryers
toothbrush,
and.
yeah.
That's one of your biggest
Good grief,
strengths
Snake.
is
Yeah.
just describing crap on screen.
Yeah.
You're just like,
power.
what is this? Toothpicks? What is this? Q-tips?
You're so good at
What is
describing things. What is toothpicks?
critiquing a game like this is definitely a little more. I think it's a little different from like critiquing something
Yeah.
that's like 3D or something like that.
Yeah. Every game has its own critique. It just seems like it always depends on the game, and that kind of
Critique
I-
this.
What's wrong with this?
Yeah.
like a
How
game
is this
like
wrong?
like
I like how
Seaman.
the one-up was
That's
right
such a
Yeah.
different kind of game. Like there's no other game like Seaman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that episode's going to be one of a kind. And then an episode
Seaman
like this
is
will be one of a kind as well because
crazy.
it's like, look at this, you
there.
know.
Look at
So,
just look at this.
Yeah,
Legit.
yeah.
That's the interesting thing about making
I got a one-up.
videos
I got one
revolving around games and stuff is there's a million different ways you can take it.
Yeah.
It's definitely different from critiquing like a movie or something like
Yeah.
that because a movie is like, all right, everybody watched
Movie's
the
a
same
movie.
You can interpret it in a different way.
Mhm.
But a game like this is just like, yeah, I mean, you can go up and down. We could have completely different experiences.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
you
know.
see is what you
Yeah.
get.
What you
That's
see.
the beauty of video
It's
games.
super hard. You might think it's the easiest you've ever done. Like
I kind of know.
How's everybody
basically
doing
what
tonight?
the types of
Pretty good.
AVGN
Nobody's
episodes are where,
nobody's chatted. I've
there's
been
like a
online
formula
for
where
nearly
there's the
3
regular
hours.
NES reviews. Those tend to
Crazy.
be the simplest, where it's just review a game.
Do what you want, but-
and then there's other ones where it's like a review
Hanging
of a
out.
console or something.
Actually, I was
And
like
that one
online
is,
for 2 hours before.
It could be about like peripherals and the gaming
From
accessories.
like 5 to
and-
7, and then I took
then
a
you
little
have, like,
break, and then I
guest
got back on
character
at 8.
episodes,
Yeah.
where like somebody else comes into the nerd room. And it's like
Zero
whether it's Bugs
chats on a
Bunny
Friday
or,
night.
You know,
We'll have
whatever.
lives.
Scott the Woz.
You Scott the Woz, yeah. So, yeah. It's like basically they come in
Okay.
all types of different forms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. My last major question: how do you write? Do you get up, pace around? Do you have to be in a specific room? Do you go somewhere else to write?
Like, do you stand up and pace? Sometimes
I pace around a lot.
Yeah, like if you get stuck, you wander around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't get
Dude,
stuck
this
as
is
often
awesome.
anymore
I
because
love hearing
I
the
only
chatter
write when
between
I know
them.
I'm
Yeah.
going to spit everything out. Like
Yeah.
I'll play the game and then you're just building
we
up
got-
like
we got the
you're
flat
taking in
piece on
input.
here.
So it's like, okay, like all these notes, all these things in the game that I can't wait to talk about. And then when you get
we got the little
when you
window
start
guy
that
here.
next day and you're just like, okay, today I'm just writing.
And then
You
we
get
have a
there and you
new
already
piece.
kind of have in your head what you want to do.
This
And it's just like it
weird
all just
piece.
starts
This
coming
is a
out,
new
just
one. This
diarrhea
is a
on the
little
page,
ball
you
joint
know,
piece.
There it is.
Yeah. No need to get up.
Little
for
ball
diarrhea on the
joint
page.
here.
No need to pace around for diarrhea on the page.
What happened?
Yeah.
What's the name of this one, by the way?
Diarrhea.
One more Action 52 game. What are we thinking? Cheetah Men.
I mean, yeah.
You gotta end on Cheetah.
Oh,
Man.
this is nearly over. Damn, I wish this was like a 2-hour video.
Oh, that's the sequel. The sequel's the one that wasn't finished.
Yeah.
Or no, it has the levels on there, but they're like you're locked out of it. Like you can't.
Yeah.
You can only go
Oh, the ball joint goes in the
Yeah.
middle.
You know, fun fact. I remember when this video went up. I think like at some point after we got like content
it's
ID
like
claim
this.
on the music in the beginning.
Oh,
the
yeah.
music is taken from It Takes Two. It's a song.
Yeah.
So like. I mean, I don't know how that song got into the game, but basically, it's like,
That's
okay,
totally an illegal
there's no
Lego
way
bill.
they got permission.
The ball joint is
So,
right
To
here.
get a content ID claim on that.
This is what we got so far, Chad.
Yeah, so basically, like, watch out for that when you post this.
Yeah.
This is what I've been building
Gotta
since
go.
about 8.
It's the title screen when he's, you know.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah.
Was that the most pissed off you've ever been at a content ID claim?
Sorry for the
It's like,
shitty
what the hell? They
cam.
didn't
Donate
get
me
sued
more
for
money
these.
to buy a new
No,
cam
dude,
if
we
you
got a
want to see
content ID
better.
claim on one of the Zelda CDI
Or buy
videos
one.
for farting the Zelda
Me drunk
tune.
enough.
I'm like, come on, man.
Come on.
Like, did I really farted in tune well
Was it
enough
that
for it
good?
to detect it?
It was so
And Nintendo
close.
is just like, bro, that's mine.
Hey, I recognize a Shigeru Miyamoto fart when I hear one.
Damn.
You ever been to a mall? They're awesome. You can go to Anti.
I haven't watched Mr. Cow video yet, but put up a bunch of shit that I. What else has YouTube graced us with on this auspicious night? Yeah, I'm gonna go see the Odyssey on like Sunday or something. I don't know. My supposedly about to be born. Her date is. I thought it was today. I've been telling people wrong. That's a my bad dog kind of thing. We could watch the Dusty show post. After party, yeah, I guess probably only 20. I mean, watch.
All right, party time! What's up, everybody? Welcome,
Okay, we got the
heroes,
second part
to the after party. The show after the show, we keep everything going specifically for you.
We got
'cause
another.
you're the heroes
We
that
got
keep
this
this
bad
shit
boy
going.
here.
And first off, Newsmax
Who's
wants
gonna
to
hang
know,
out?
hey, if ICE can't stop illegal aliens, then why isn't
So-
crime legal? It should be the purge if they don't stop every illegal alien, y'all.
I highly doubt any
We
ICE
put it
agents
on
would
here.
actively go out
Right
looking
here.
to shoot anybody. Look,
I don't care what you think, okay? Obviously, a bunch of
Okay.
psychopaths. They joined the military and they joined the secret police. And yeah, they might not have woke up that day specifically wanted to go out and kill somebody. But if the opportunity arose, they sure gonna take it in a heartbeat because
Okay,
they're
we're gonna
psychopaths.
get
Okay,
4
you
more
goddamn
of
piece
these
of shit.
bad boys.
Democrats escalating their attacks
Yeah,
on
1,
ICE. It
2,
seems to be
3,
working. The Trump administration has now
4.
ordered ICE agents
Go
to pause
4.
most vehicle stops
That's a
temporarily,
good thing.
2,
unless it's for
3,
the worst
4.
criminal illegals. So, in
Okay.
wake of the multiple fatal ICE-involved shootings
Right,
of illegal
murders.
aliens
Okay.
in Maine and Texas,
No, not illegal aliens. They're killing people. They're not illegal. He's lying to you. Even if they were
1,
illegal aliens, that doesn't justify their murder. But
2.
literally trying to justify it to his idiot conservative viewer base by claiming they were in the country illegally.
3.
this for so-called more training.
4.
All right, the ICE agents killing a 26-year-old Columbia national in Maine.
We
Who
got
was
4
in the country
cannons
illegally.
here.
See how he worded that,
See
though?
the 4
he worded that
cannons?
to make you think he was here illegally, so you would be okay with them murdering him.
Then we got
Because
4
if
of
he
these
was
bad
here,
boys.
illegally, he'd still be alive. It's his own
And then
fault,
4
even though
of
that's not
these.
true. He did everything right. But they want to justify the murder of brown people.
He attempted to flee during an
Yeah, of
immigration
course.
enforcement operation yesterday. Now I got to show you a picture. The bullet holes
It's
located in the front of the
from
vehicle.
people.
And I wonder why that's the
Probably because the guy was standing over here and fired this way. What's it look like to me? Looks like he was standing over on the other side, and he fired this way to the guy and murdered him.
case, huh? Maybe because it was barreling straight towards an agent. Just a thought. Leftist antagonists.
Just a thought.
descending on
They're
the scene,
always
causing
doing
chaos,
that.
and
Like
that's
every
pretty
time.
much
Isn't
all
that
it
weird?
takes to take
There's not
somebody.
even
The guy
one
wasn't chaos,
time
but
that
people
the
standing with
people
signs
are
is
in the
total
wrong.
chaos.
Times now the
They're-
administration seems to be bending the knee. It's confusing. The radical left now has veto power over interior enforcement. Maine Republican Senator Susan Collins, a Republican in name only, Rhino,
Dude, this- I wanna
and in
fucking
a
slap
tough
this guy
re-election.
Literally
across
done
his fucking
everything she
face.
can to push Trump's agenda
Okay.
through. Has never stood up to him
We're
a
getting these
single fucking
cannons here.
iota, but even that's not enough.
Pirates
Also
life for me,
revealing that
a
she spoke to
pirate is a free man.
DHS Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen personally to tell him to pause vehicle stops, and it looked like it kind of worked.
All right.
Vehicle
So
stops,
what we got here
they are key to mass
are these
deportations.
four.
ICE uses them to get illegals
1,
off the
2,
streets,
3,
including
4,
the worst of the worst.
and we're putting these
The
cannons
people they
on
killed
here.
weren't illegals, dude.
As blue states, they will not cooperate.
Yeah, they weren't illegals.
So if illegal aliens
they
are
were
allowed to shield
literally,
themselves
they
from
literally had
deportation
social
using cars,
security
well,
numbers here.
I gotta ask this question: why should any Americans continue to follow traffic laws? Right? If you can't pull over
Most
illegals,
of us
then
don't.
Why should Americans
Like,
be
what
allowed
are
to
you
be pulled
saying?
over
Most
for
of us
actual
don't.
Citizens kind of having a hard
Have
time
you ever
understanding this
sped in
one,
your
even if
life?
it-
No, hey, if you can't just randomly pull people over and then murder them, then what's it all about, folks? I'm just saying.
Have you ever
Crime should be
sped
legal, clearly.
in your
You can't
life?
murder brown people.
You ever been in a 75 and
Meanwhile,
went
let's do some
80?
free Palestine. MAGA influencers are being
You deserve
paid
to die.
promote Israel. Get
Deserve
out.
to die. Look at
Tracy
all
tweets
the
by prominent
cannons.
members of the online right. The official came
at
to
all of them.
believe there
So
was
many
an
cannons
unlikely figure
on
at
the
the center
map
of
or
all
on
this
the bow of the
criticism.
ship.
Trump's former presidential campaign manager and digital guru, Brad Parscale.
And we
Late
have
September,
one left
the
over.
global ad agency
They're doing pretty good with the
Havas
leftovers.
hired Parscale's firm,
I've only got
Clock Tower
3
X,
leftovers.
to conduct a digital campaign on behalf of the state of Israel. According to Foreign Agent Registration Act, filings reviewed by Time.
What we
Under
got?
the agreement, Parscale's operation would produce 100 original pieces of content each month, with at least 80% aimed at Generation Z audiences across TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and podcasts. It remains unclear how much of Parscale's outfit paid creators. As part of the Israeli campaign, another recent influenceable campaign offered influencers a base payment of $2,250 plus
That goes
$1
like
for
that.
every 1,000 views up to 2 million views, allowing
Very
influencers to earn
symmetric.
as much as $4,200 per post. They
Yeah,
make
I
it
got
per
it right.
post
I
what
got
I'm
it right.
making
Evan Glenn
a
got
couple
it right.
months. Crazy. According to internal text messages,
This is what
so,
we've done
yeah,
since
send a message
8
loud and clear.
o'clock.
If you want to make money in this industry, you
My
got to be
friends.
right winger. That's the only way to keep your head above water, unfortunately. And meanwhile,
I still
everybody
think the
hates
mini
Israel.
figs
And
were
this
the
is why.
hardest. These motherfuckers.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you think?
Look, she ain't
These
holding
three
you back. If this woman is holding you back, then what the fuck are you actually going to do?
Were the
if she
hardest
lets you
thing
go?
I've done so far. They made me put the minifigs together.
You so tough,
All right.
ain't you? You got a 90-pound woman holding you back.
I'm gonna dispose of these.
Hold me back! Hold me back! Pussy ass bitch.
I'm gonna dispose of these bad boys. Add to that trash landfill.
Look how tough he is. Got him. So tough, ain't he?
So, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
But not allowed to speak to the God man. They get to murder you, get to kill your children, get to rape people in front of you, and you just got to keep your mouth fucking shut. You're not an anti-Semite, are you? Meanwhile, over in Utah, a man stabbed a Muslim.
No, I'm an
mall worker.
anti-Zionist.
He walked
Those are
around, he
different
asked people if
things
they're Muslim,
lately.
and then some dude said, yeah, Muslim. And so then he stabbed him a bunch of times, and this happened.
Oh my god. Okay, we need 4.
So I guess this is the poor guy that he's stabbing or something. And they try to stop him. Meanwhile, this guy walks over and he's like, stop, stop. But he doesn't stop, so he just clocks him. He's like, stop, I warned you. Stop.
Okay, we got
I warned
4.
you. Stop again. Bam. That's 2. Blam. That's 3. And he's out.
4-2.
Hit him again. Stomp his face. That's not enough, in my opinion.
Wild shit, man.
But you just got knocked the fuck out. Police say, man, asked multiple
So
people.
this is what
"Are
we're
you Muslim?"
doing.
Before
4-1
launching
and
brutal wall
4-2.
stabbing. A man was arrested in Utah for stabbing a Muslim man
doing
multiple
that.
times and stated that he targeted the victims because of the
So
victims'
our
religion. I wonder who
immaculate
he voted for.
masterpiece is going away for a little while.
Shocker.
I'm gonna put it over here on
And
my shelf.
Next up.
Hopefully I
I
don't
don't
fucking
know
knock
if
it
what they're
off and
saying about
shatter it.
this is true or not.
Seems
All I
pretty
can do is
stable.
read you what it says, but this is what it says. It says that this guy was at this Utes basketball game, and he called some of them the N-word and dirty crack babies. And then this happened.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Some people really think they're protected by their racism. And a lot of those same people have to find out the hard way that is not true. Now, you see the dude in the blue shirt who got the same haircut as every racist dude that chops wood in the forest but don't got the body to match? Allegedly, he called some young black kids the N-word, dirty, and crack babies. Now, he thinks he's safe because he's at school and there's a gang of witnesses. And although this dude
he ain't
will get
safe.
into a whole bunch of trouble, how does that prevent your jaw from being shattered? Got you on the ground, sizzling like smoke.
Look at his leg, got the stanky leg.
Yeah.
Thinks he's safe because
he's having a little seizure there. Maybe don't do that. Maybe people are just fucking people.
Got you on the ground.
Fucking loser. What him a hard slap. Didn't take much, did it, fat boy?
Did
You
not.
might want to reassess your
Bravey
entire
seal.
life. Watch that
Sizzling
leg go.
like smoked
Stanky
sausage in a skillet.
leg.
Got
Yeah.
you looking like frog legs when you put a little bit of salt on them. My leg do the same thing when my girl do that little thing I like. One day y'all will learn. Leave black people the fuck alone, man. Stop fucking playing.
Mistakes are made. Meanwhile, if let me
Mistakes
mind my
were
business
made.
was a
Okay,
person,
we
this is a
need-
cute little girl. Look at her. She's like, girl, what is you doing? I peed
Oh,
in
we
that
got
water.
a double
All right,
snot.
All right, whatever. You do you, girl. You do you.
We got
you
this.
Weird, but I like it. I like
They're
it. You my
fun.
friend.
They're fun.
And then, did you guys hear about old Hegseth approving the testosterone? Apparently they're gonna.
Oh my God, that's so
jack
fucking
all
gross.
the military dudes up on testosterone. I've been thinking about getting on that, y'all. Anybody taking the testosterone? Is it good? Should I take it?
care.
Somebody let me know in the chat.
Give a
Anyway, the Pentagon will begin annually testing service
you
members
don't
over the age of 30 for
understand how
testosterone
little I
deficiencies, and then they're going to provide testosterone.
Actually-
So high T for everybody. Of course,
Okay,
doctors
we
are
got
like,
two of
that's
these
stupid.
Flat ones.
That's not how any of this is supposed to work. But over on Fox News, they got a wild take, I guess I would say. Now, some people found the statement by Jesse Waters here rapey. I guess rapey is the word I would use. Let's see what you guys think about this.
Hey, let's see. I haven't heard about
He
this.
says you lose your endurance, muscle mass. So yeah, I want these guys on it. But you know what's going to happen? The guys that don't need it are going to take it to triple boost.
Right.
And then they're going to get out there. And women on base, you guys better be careful. Port calls, women in
That's
Asia,
fucked
you
up.
better be careful.
That's a little bit
because
of a
these guys
fucked
are
up
going to be
statement.
wild animals, and you better watch out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up.
What?
A little fucked up.
Why are they that be careful? What's going to happen to them? Jesus Christ. It's because
They're
of
gonna
the
get raped.
implication. No, I'm not saying these
implication.
high T military guys are going to rape all these women. I'm just saying.
But they might.
It's the implication. So, hey, it's the Dennis method. It's the Dennis method.
The
You can't
Den-
argue with
yeah.
results, everybody.
That's funny.
And once you start, you can't stop.
It's always sunny.
That's-
I mean, it's not
that's
funny,
everything,
the
pretty much, isn't it?
situation, but the Dennis
Why would I
method.
want to stop?
It's always sunny.
Meanwhile, our military doing dangerous flyovers at air shows, including this
Oh,
one.
here we go. We got them. We got these two.
Blue Angels out there, and they're like, yeah, let's ride real low, and then, yep.
We're going to put that one together.
Nice. That seems like a good way to injure folks. And then next thing you know, Pete Cake's breath is joking about it.
Got this.
He's like, it's okay to love America. And he's like, the flyovers will continue until the morale improves because we are run
The
by
beatings
mental
will
children, right?
continue until morale
Just
improves.
Goofy kids.
The
You guys
beatings.
see the robot
That's my
wars?
favorite
This is the
quote
future, y'all.
ever.
Once this gets
Ever.
popular, I'm
The
never watching
beatings will
UFC again,
continue
but
until
this is
morale
definitely
improves.
what it's going to be like a year or two from now. Robo Wars.
Okay. Dude,
Now, they kinda
the
went
robots,
a little bit.
the robots
He
fucking
doing the
up
same
are
kick over and over
hilarious.
again, but that one got his head knocked off, and he's still fighting. Oh, that was a good kick. And then get up real fast. I give him that. Oh, right in the nuts.
I'm gonna be real. Like, I've seen a lot of these, like, Boston Dynamics robot stuff. Like, they clearly can give them guns to just, like, murder. I'm surprised no one has done. Like, I legitimately am. Because in high school, we had Osimo, who could, like, walk upstairs, and that was, like, a big thing back then. And he could, like, get up after falling down. That was in 10th grade, and I was like, Osimo's going to fucking murder us all. He's going to do it. He can get up. He can walk upstairs. They just need to give him a trigger finger. And now we have like robots doing fucking MMA and shit. They can clearly hold any kind of gun they want to and murder everybody. We just haven't done it yet. And then when like ChatGPT or whatever gets into them, Grok, Mecha Hitler, dude, whatever. I'm here. I'm just here building my fucking popping the popcorn. That's all I'm doing.
Same kick. Telegraphic. Oh, get back up.
That's all I'm doing.
His head's falling off, but it don't matter.
Whatever happens,
Walmart, apparently.
I got a 2x4. We got a little swoopy one. We need another swoop.
Pretty sweet. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords.
I do too.
And meanwhile,
I have
Lori
never
Ingram of Fox News
said
is so
bad
close
about
to
AI.
figuring it
You
out.
can't prove that I have.
This CNBC report just comes out.
Especially
They
at
listed the
work,
10
I don't
worst
talk
states
bad about
to live
AI
in
at all.
for 2026.
Uh-huh.
All the states on this list, okay, Trump won. Every state,
Okay.
except Georgia in 2020.
Okay.
Yeah, top 10 worst states to live in for 2026. Texas is definitely on them. Trump won them. What does that? What does it say about the state we're in? Oh, and they're like all red states too. Like most of them. I don't know about Utah or all of them are red states. Like it's not great. It's not. At least let's admit it's not the best.
Okay.
Just CN.
What does that tell you? She got frozen face. Every one of them.
Yeah,
Every
we got
one
a
of
double
them
snot.
voted for Trump. Yes, because they're shitholes. Because the poorest areas vote against their own best interest.
By the way, whenever I say snot bricks, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, it means studs not on top. So like a normal brick that like this, for instance, the studs are on top. Studs are on top. We have the receiving like female version of it on the bottom. We just call it male version sticking out, female genital. It's what we've been using in literally. Anyway, snot bricks are, and I know it sounds funny, snot, whatever. It just means studs not on top. So this is like a double snot brick. Like, because the studs are on top, but they're not on top. They're on, which is, whenever I say snot brick, that's what I mean. If y'all aren't in the vernacular of like,
because they're the dumbest. No shit. Did you guys see this girl get owned? Moynihan over there on CNN got blown out by Blow.
And we're good.
For these
We're good to
jobs,
go.
and I think at
For
the end
the
of the
bill.
day, it's a question of, do you want Jay Clayton or do you want Bill Pulte?
I actually think that the two people that were on the Hill today. Wait, hold on. The two people.
Now, but he couldn't do it.
The two people that were on the
Yeah.
Hill today.
We got a
I had a
little
social
weird
media clip,
swoopy
Charles,
one
but-
here.
I think Savino is trying to talk. I know you're trying to get your
And
social
there.
media clip for the gotcha.
And we got the
I
snot
answered your
break
question
here.
already, but I'm also not here to answer to you. So
Hope everyone is having a good day today. I'm about to become
I
a
really appreciate you lecturing me about what I'm here to do,
uncle,
because
I
I'm here
guess.
because
Uncle
Abby
Evan.
Show invited
Uncle
me
Glare.
here, and I have been in journalism for a very long time. In fact, I came to the New York Times when the year that you were born.
Uncle Evan Glare.
I suggest that you choose a lane that is your own and stay in it, and don't lecture me because I won't be lectured by a child. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, snap! She had nothing to say. Speechless. Might want to stay silent, like the Bible told you, young Missy.
The Bible.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
let me just
So we have a
check
snot
the
break
random
here.
story generator and see what the dark
snot break
simulation is creating.
And then we got, I think, one here. I think
Taco
this is one.
Bell behind suspected source of
Cyc-
parasite outbreak. Apparently,
Cyclosporiasis.
Taco Bell giving people diarrhea now.
I like eating salads too much. I know I look like I don't, but I eat like actually fairly healthy most of the time. I just drink on but cyclosporiasis I'm surprised I'm not shitting out my asshole right now. Because it is in Texas. And I have eaten quite a bit of salads. In fact, I went to Cane's today. And I got the sandwich and they didn't give me my lettuce. They just gave me the straight chicken, which is... I kind of got the sandwich for the lettuce, but then was like, okay, yeah, I'm shitting out. Can't wash it off. You can't wash it off. You have to boil it off. You have to kill it with fire. So I don't know when this is gonna happen, but RFK Jr. cut the funding with Doge to monitor these things like screwworms, cyclosporasis, listeria. That's gonna come back. You remember the recalls of Bluebell? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Fucking mark your calendar. Get all the Bluebell you want right now because that listeria totally coming back.
Man, I tell you what, this Dark Simulator just bored now. They just going with the classics. Like, what we gonna do today?
I love Taco Bell too. Taco Bell's one of my favorite places to go
It's
eat.
a classic for a reason. And God damn it, they going with the classics.
What
Next
we
thing
got?
you know, here's where we're at, folks. Here's America for you. Apparently, Mexico is now warning people who come to America that they might get diarrhea. Mexico!
Mexico, what?
Everything topsy-turvy. Mexico warns of diarrhea risk when visiting
It's fine.
U.S.
It's whatever. I don't
We
care.
did it, America. Woo!
Yeah.
We did it.
We did
so
it.
dirty. Even
Look,
Mexico,
Texas is
like,
there.
don't drink the water. Do not drink the water. Don't eat at Taco Bell. It'll make you
Michigan
run
getting
for the
hit
bathroom.
hard though.
And
Dang.
this one's pretty cool. I guess this is really not AI. A lenticular spoof. You know what lenticular is? It's where like a picture looks a certain way from this angle, but then you spin it over this angle. It's totally different.
I only know things about like lenticular galaxies here. Like it, the word lenticular does not come up enough. So I'm going to show you a lenticular galaxy. It's actually a lenticular galaxy is between a spiral galaxy and a oh my god, why an elliptical galaxy, excuse me. So it's like in between worlds, and we call that a lenticular. Bunch of like that's lent. It like kind of has arms, it kind of doesn't. Because an elliptical galaxy is just kind of like a blob of light, but a lenticular galaxy, it has slight remnants of arms, and he's talking about back away from the astronomy.
Different. It's demon magic. Anyway, outside of Meta
I do like
headquarters
demon magic.
over there in London, they put up this lenticular picture. For one direction, is Kylie Jenner wearing the Meta glasses, right? Super cool technology.
I did not know that.
Next.
That's what that was called.
It's They Live, Obey. We're always watching and love it.
That's fun.
That's pretty cool, to be honest with you.
I like it.
And that. I got a couple animals to finish you guys off with. You guys see the cat that has 4 ears? Well, you're gonna.
Did not.
Look at this little motherfucker. Got 4 ears.
Oh, he's
looks
like really receptive.
Ellie Mae. Looks like little Ellie Mae, but got 4 ears. Yeah, little genetic defect, huh? Can you hear me? Can you hear me really good? I'm guessing one of those sets don't work. That'd be my guess. So anyway, got the derp tongue. That's cute. And one more. Somebody requested this. So here you go, just for you. Jimothy! You guys heard about Jimothy? All the rage these days, Jimothy.
I don't know about
Everyone
Jimothy.
in our newsroom talking this morning. A raccoon living in a Seattle neighborhood is garnering millions of views online. So meet Jimothy, a raccoon with
I
a
haven't
short
heard about
spine
Jimothy.
syndrome. A Seattle resident named Kiana took video of this.
He's just trying to do his best.
This week in North Seattle.
Oh,
Take a look at
let
this
him do
thing.
his thing.
As of this morning, the videos have this has been viewed more than 6 million times on Instagram, 8 million times on TikTok. And it turns out Jimothy is a regular here. He was also captured on a video camera from someone's back porch on Reddit. Among thousands of comments, some users say they have spotted him multiple times in their
let
yard.
Jimothy do his thing. He's born
There
with
you
a
go, Jimothy.
tiny
He's
spine.
not the only
Let him do his
raccoon gaining national attention. Viral video shows paddleboarders rescuing a so-called trash panda earlier this week in Austin.
Don't
He
call
was
them
caught in a
trash
major
pandas. That's a racial slur.
downpour impacting central Texas. They were able to get him to safety, but there
My
you go.
heart.
You love Jimothy. Everyone seems to be on Team Jimothy this
Everybody
morning.
loves Jimothy. Definitely creepy.
I haven't
Surprised
heard
that
about
they live.
Jimothy. This
Usually
is my
abominations
first
of
time
God
hearing
don't live
about
very
Jim.
long, but you go, Jimothy! An inspiration to us all. And all right, this is my show, folks. That's what I've been watching. See if I can recommend anything.
All right, that's Dusty's show. That was fun. That was fun. Have we gotten any new thing? How's everybody doing? Is anybody gonna reply to me like at all? I've been addressing chat because nobody's replying. It's not the best feeling ever whenever Timothy. Okay, Jimothy. Raptor failure. Why Starship Flight 13 aborted? Because it's not going to work. I've told everyone it's not going to work. It's not going to work. He has 36 fucking Raptor rockets. It's too much heat. He should know this if Elon is even like past 9th grade physics. But whatever. Oh, he watched Local 58? Even it though? Making meat pies in 1848. This is my coworker friend's like my he's the director of the museum across the way. We hang out like pretty much all day because we have like he has better things. But this is his wife. Very into cool stuff. Every Final Fantasy villain rank. Dude, if they rank Kefka at #1, a fucking... Oh, really? What have you been printing? Send the print files to me because I need to know. I've still got my, What kind of printer did you get? I've still got my... And I got a new 2.2mm nozzle recently, and I haven't printed anything with it. I got this Guardian. Oh, you're like actually doing it. Like I'm here playing with toys. Oh, you got a bamboo? Okay. I got a printer. Everyone got a bamboo. I got a Flash Forge. This is what I got. Adventure 5M. This is what I got. I hear good things about bamboo. Not that I don't have any. Okay. I've only printed stupid shit. Hey, get your Flash Forge to print this Mew. It took me 7 fucking tries to do this. It's still unpainted. The tail killed me. But putting together the Black Flag now. X-Max. Yeah, I've seen people print these like combo things. I don't really care about that. X-Max really? I don't. The next VR, I have I got a VR headset. The Meta, whatever the fuck they did a long time ago. I haven't used it since I got new glasses and it didn't fit my new glasses. But whenever Steam releases their VR headset, that's the one I'm gonna buy. I kind of want to buy a Steam machine, but I know they're like super expensive and like not worth it. But I'm kind of a fucking fanboy. Yeah, anyway, I do want to buy their headset. I haven't bought a Steam machine, but if I do buy one, I would take it up. I've never heard of the Pimax Dream Air. Never heard of that. That's the completely new thing. Is it just for like flying, like flight sims? I actually downloaded I haven't played it yet. I bought it the other day. Flight Sim 2020. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I downloaded it the other day. I finally have a computer that could run it. I wanted to run 2020, but my computer was too slow. That was back in. But interesting. I've literally never heard about.
So I've been getting a lot of questions about the Pimax Dream Air Slam, and I finally got to try it at AWE 2026. So you guys know I went to AWE.
I appreciate
last
you,
month,
but you
around
shouldn't be
mid-June,
getting here.
and man, it was an amazing trip. I got to do an interview with Jop, which is one of the guys at Pimax. So shout out Jop. If you want to see an interview, it is on my channel. So please go check that out. But you guys know that I have been loving the Dream Air, and so I do want to actually address my experience with the Pimax Dream Air Slam, because I've been getting so many questions about it, outside of all the Steam frame content I've been putting out recently. And before we get into the video, guys, I do want to let you guys know that I do have a few updates from Pimax themselves. So the Pimax Studio Form Comfort
I've
Mobile
never heard of
is
this company
out,
in my
and
life.
it is doing very well. So if you actually want a comfort kit for your Pimax Dream Slam or Pimax Dream Air Lighthouse Edition, it is out. And for my people overseas, Pimax is officially selling to Switzerland and South Korea. And before I recorded this video, they're also selling to Singapore and Brazil. So shout out to them for getting more people, more VR headsets.
Why did
if
you
check out
get
anything that is mentioned,
this
please go to the
particular
description below. There will
headset?
be links.
Was it
if you want to support the channel, then you know what to do. All right, guys,
why?
getting into the first.
What do you want to
impressions
play
for
on
the
it?
Pimax Dream Air
Or
Slam.
do with it?
So obviously, it's still the same headset as the Dream Air Lighthouse, but you have these special controllers, and this one is a little more expensive in terms of first buy than the Lighthouse. So the Lighthouse version is $19.99, and the Slam version is $22.99, which ironically is still going to be cheaper because the Slam, you get the controllers, you don't have to get Lighthouse
That's
trackers,
on the market,
you don't have to
Half-Life
get
Alyx.
Valve Index controllers, all that stuff. So even though it is more expensive on paper,
why didn't you wait for
totality,
the
Lighthouse is still a little more expensive. So in my demo, I got to try Beat Saber, and I haven't played Beat Saber quite literally in years. So
I have the Oculus
cool
Quest
to visit
2.
the game again.
That's the one
As
I
you see
have.
me trying out the game, I'm actually
I bought it
swinging my
several
arms
years
around,
ago.
to
And I bought my
feel,
sister one,
where
too.
the bad tracking points are. And honestly, I didn't have really many stumbles.
And I
I've
liked
had
it.
one
It
or
was
two
fun
times that
playing
the tracking got a
Phasmo
little
with
off.
it.
But
It's
in a
kind of
Beat
why I
Saber
got
session
it.
where you're swinging your arms around,
Phasmophobia.
it's actually pretty decent. I legitimately had no issues with the tracking, and now we are in a well-lit space. Not that that really matters, but I think even in a decently lit space, I think this will help. And you guys know I have not been the biggest fan
I don't know what
of
that is. I
Pimax
never
slam
had that
tracking.
with
Especially
the
when I had
Oculus
other
Rift
Pimax
2.
headsets with the slam tracking. Oh my God, it was
Or the
not a good
Meta, or
experience. Now
the,
the controllers
excuse
are
me,
the
the
same.
Meta Quest
Now
2.
we'll be showing B-roll of the slam controllers.
It
Nothing
wouldn't
really
fit my
changes, to be
glasses.
honest with you. And that's kind of one of my main gripes with the Pimax Stream Air Slam Edition. I did want them to kind of switch to the ringless controller design, because I think it just looks better and honestly just fits the hand a little bit, easier. I definitely did want more innovation
I was about to put the wrong ones
of their
on.
controller design, and they really didn't give that to me here. And I'm hoping in the future Pimax addresses that,
Shit.
and we get a
Okay.
better looking
Found it.
controller and something that fits
I found
more
it.
of the modern
This is the right one.
VR controller design. Now, that's not really gonna bother most people, and I can obviously admit that. But for me, being a person who's used other VR headsets in that price range, the Play for VR, the Samsung Galaxy XR, I feel like Pimax time right now is to kind of start innovating on controllers and VR. Other than that, though, putting the controllers behind my back or to my sides, for people that play shooters and stuff like that, I didn't really have any issues. So that's actually really good. And honestly, shout out to Pimax for actually improving slam tracking, because oh boy, it needed to be improved. And I did have some questions people asking me: is the Pimax Dream Air Slam comfortable? And Jop and I did talk about different facial interfaces and stuff like that in the full interview, and I'll let you guys go back and kind of see that. But honestly, it was comfortable to me. I had no problems with the fit, and I've said on record before that I don't feel like the Dream Air is that.
I'm not really into the VR
even with the
space,
base model
so
versus the Studio Form.
but
Now, Studio Form does let you get closer.
Cool for people that are.
I kind of did miss that in this demo, but
I'm
at
happy
home,
for
I do
people
have the
that
thinner face gas.
I had
that,
no
guys, I
idea
had
about
no
this
real
company.
complaints.
And I'm like always online and stuff. They need to do like better advertising. I may have bought one if I get like
about the Pimax Dream Air Slam. And just to reiterate from earlier, if you guys are interested in the headset,
I don't know if it'll fit my
check the
glasses
links
though.
For the channel. Now, I do have Apple Vision
They're
Pro
like pretty small.
content coming up soon, which is kind of crazy because I never thought I would actually get one. But I might have an interesting video coming out soon. I'm also reviewing the Meta Ray-Bans. And I might have a very interesting VR locomotion device that I'm going to be reviewing real soon. So definitely stay tuned to the channel, guys, with Mardu VR. Just remember, I'm a dude with a VR headset. Peace.
Cool for people that like VR. I think VR is great, but weird for The Sims. If there was a theme park simulator, like Planet Coaster, that was natively compatible with VR, that might be something I would look to. But I don't think Theme Park Coaster or Planet Coaster 2 is like that. Rip and tear, my friends? What the fuck? Somebody made Doom and RPG Box. What a strange dream. I need to mess around more with RPG in a Box.
Rip and tear, my dear friend, until it is done.
We got this like big analog horror vibe going on. I like RPG in a Box. I really need to spend more time with it. My game that I want to make, which it'll never happen, and my idea I want to make. Is a game about a druid. And the druid would rely on different constellations different moon phases. Hey, different like herbs and stuff. Like you have astronomy, like way different kinds of astronomy. It would also rely on seasons, kind of like Oracle of Seasons, Legend of Zelda game. Like, and it would be a Metroidvania. Like during this particular season, could like raise a vine and climb up and get to this other place where you couldn't do that in other places. If it was winter, the place would freeze over and you could get to another place, and maybe the constellations would allow you like different powers stuff, or like the zodiacal signs. I don't know, something like that, but it'll never happen. It'd be dope if so I did save a bunch of watch later just for horrors from old YouTube.
YouTube is full of disturbing content. Most of us are familiar with the recent infamous creepy videos, but what horrors can we find from the first few years after the site's creation? Today, we'll be taking a look at some forgotten horrors from the early days of YouTube, waiting to be
Who remembers it? Who was there 2,000 years ago like I was?
In the first few years after YouTube's beginning, the majority of the site was about as wholesome and honest as a site with the simple slogan, "Broadcast yourself," could get. For the most part,
I got a weird
it was filled with
rash
people
thing
posting
going on
videos
here
of their
on this
everyday lives and
finger.
interests, not to cynically gain attention or generate ad revenue, but simply for the sake of sharing
It'll
with
clear
others.
up or
A
it'll kill
YouTube
me.
channel by the name of Bug731 is a near-perfect example of one of these older, innocent YouTube channels. Bug731 created his channel on December 22nd, 2009, and would post his first video the very same day, showing off his Halloween costume from that October. Around a year later, he posted his second video, a recording of himself playing World of Warcraft. His third video, however, was very different from his previous content. His third video was titled My Stalker, a nearly 6-minute video that he had recorded shortly after being approached by a man that had followed him to his car. The man had apparently been following him for months before this video was recorded, and the entire video is narrated with on-screen captions that provide some context.
And wants to be friends with you.
Well, I don't want to be friends with you. I don't know how else to say it. But I've
Yeah, we got this going here.
But why?
Because you make me uncomfortable. Because I don't want to be near you. Because you touch me, you talk to me, and I don't like it.
But what
I
makes
think
you
that's right.
uncomfortable?
You do. Your mere presence.
Got
That's
a hole.
You followed me my car a lot. How does that not make me uncomfortable?
Solid.
Well, what is well?
And then we have a
ask me
snot.
questions. And
I'm not interested. I was never interested.
Why?
Because I don't like
you. Why can't you expand your cultural diversity and just? Why don't you give me a chance? No. Why don't you give me a chance? You know, we can be acquaintance. I can say hello once in a while.
Yes,
but
but
we need
following
two
me to
snots.
my car is not saying hello once in a while.
But I can't help myself not following you. For some reason, I can't. Adam, I can't. I don't.
How about you try? You try real hard.
How?
Not follow me?
Maybe
Don't
I'll
do
say
it.
hello once in
Go
a while. Is that okay?
Some vodka or something.
You can say hi, sure. Don't expect me to say anything back.
This is
I don't
getting
expect
pretty
anything
tall.
back from you anymore. But I am still going to ride the same train you are. Because I
That's
can't
fine.
help myself.
It's public transportation. I can't stop you from riding a train.
Okay, we need
Yeah.
4.
Okay. But I will say hi to you once in a while. Okay.
The man is nothing short of completely infatuated and obsessed with the uploader. It's clear that he wants nothing to do with the man, who has seemingly created an entire fantasy in his head that the two of them are good friends, despite the uploader being pretty cold to the man because he was made very uncomfortable by him. And in one of the more chilling parts of the video, he directly states, "I can't help myself but following you for some reason." The video itself is creepy enough, but the context provided by the captions just make it all the more unnerving.
People are gonna be
the
like, "Oh,
uploader
he's
explained
gay,
that the
he's
man
a
had mapped
degenerate."
out
No,
his
it's just,
entire
what the
train
fuck?
schedule so that he could follow him, and even got his phone number at work, calling him multiple times a day. Despite all the creepy behavior, the video at least ended with the man tentatively agreeing to stop following the uploader before walking away. But as we'll learn, this agreement would not last for long. 1 week after the first video, a second video would be posted, titled "My Stalker on the Train," this time only being 29 seconds long, where the uploader would record himself being followed by the man after moving cars on the train.
And guess who's coming here?
Here. Here.
The man
Here.
follows him to his seat and sits down directly beside him. Given their
it's right
earlier
here.
confrontation, encountering the
These are
man
hard to
once again
find,
on the
man.
train
These
is
are hard to-
definitely
these are
alarming,
hard to
but we
find
can at
right
least
here.
try to give him the benefit of the doubt. As they discussed in the first video, they
And
both
then
live
we
around
have
the
a,
same area
2x4.
and use the same public transportation, so it's not all that unusual that at some point they might end up on the same train car.
Okay.
But unfortunately, this would not just be a one-time coincidence. And shortly after the
This
upload
is
of the
a
second
big
video, a third
thing
video
we
would be
built.
posted to the channel, titled, "My Stalker Follows Me."
This Lego set has 4,000 pieces. Oh, it's not exactly 4,000, it's like 200, like 3,800, 4,000. Okay, we got 2 of these little swoop things. And then we have a 1.
And what do we see?
Wow. 1.
Again, followed me to a different train car.
This time, the uploader was more prepared to catch the stalker on camera, angling the phone over his shoulder as he walks and catching the man directly following him from one train car to another, and finally sitting down directly across from him. At this point, this is not a coincidence,
Wild.
and it's clear that the man has decided to continue
Shit is
following and
wild.
stalking the uploader,
Okay, this is
using
what
his
we
train
got.
schedule as a way to track him down. Because of the continued stalking,
Pulse
the uploader
here.
devised a plan to cut down on the likelihood of the stalker
Oopiness.
being able to follow him. He decided that the next time the man attempted to follow him, he would wait until the 1-minute warning before the train departed the station to switch cars, hoping that he could possibly lose the stalker in between the warning and the departure. But this
What we
plan
got?
would ultimately not be successful, and the stalking would
And we
escalate
need
even
5
further, culminating in one
of these bad
unnerving
boys.
final video, titled, "My Stalker Doesn't
3,
Get the Hint."
4. Nope. 5. Gonna put them all across here.
I'll stay on the train track. And they're good. Get on. Stay on.
I've never had a stalker, and I don't even know what that would be like.
Stop following me. Sit down and stop following me.
Okay, there we go. That's the 5. Now we have. These
Sit
are
down
new
and
pieces.
stop following me. We're going. Sit down. We're going.
One spot.
This
one by
time,
2
the
spot.
uploader decides to finally confront the stalker once and
2
for
of
all,
those.
and the conductor ends up intervening because their confrontation is delaying the train's departure.
Can you
get him to stop following me, please? Okay, somebody needs to get off the train and somebody to stay on. Okay? Why are you following him? I don't know.
I've never had a stalker. I wouldn't even know how to deal with this.
Step up for a second, sir.
Nobody gives a fuck about Evan Claire. The stalk.
Well, come up here.
The man finally concedes to stay on a separate train car, and a sigh of relief washes over the uploader as he thanks the conductor for separating them, and he enters a different car.
Conductors are dumb. He's still live.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have this weird situation going on.
Until the man silently appears once again, and the video abruptly ends. This would be the very last video involving the stalker that Bug731 would ever post to YouTube. Ever since the two first met, the man just could not get himself to stop following the uploader. He was entirely obsessed with him, even telling him straight to his face that he just cannot help himself. After this series of videos gained some attention, the uploader would add a sentence to each of the video's descriptions, giving us a much-needed update to the entire situation. Thank you for all of the concerned and constructive comments and feedback on these stalker videos. These videos were recorded in 2011, and since then, this guy has disappeared. After bringing the police in on the matter, I think he got the hint and I was left alone. There are numerous other events that weirded me out, which aren't detailed in these videos, but I was lucky and was unscathed in all of my interactions.
I don't know, maybe the camera's
This is one
like
of the
some
eeriest series of videos that I've seen, just sitting there on an otherwise completely
Swear to
normal
God, I'm
YouTube
not
channel.
dying, or maybe I am
Although the
dying. I
uploader
guess
came
we're all
out
dying.
unharmed, the videos are still incredibly unnerving, documenting the stalker's obsessive behavior and delusions. He had clearly created an entire fantasy in his head where the two of them were close friends, and when he's brought back to reality in confrontations by people like the conductor and the uploader himself, his responses are very cold and chilling. It's as if the man had walked through the scenario of them going on the train together so many times.
Is everybody
that when he was
doing
finally
good this
confronted,
weekend?
The
That's-
series of events didn't align with his fantasy. And he says these
pyramid.
strange and blunt remarks that just come off as a person completely removed from reality. Bug731 would go on to post his normal World of Warcraft content, never posting a video about the stalker again, and only rarely responding to a comment about him once in a while. Fortunately, the stalker has stopped pursuing him, but it's still unsettling that we'll never know what his true intentions were, if they were
He wanted to
completely
butt
harmless
fuck him.
or something
I don't know
more
what-
sinister. Regardless, this
He wanted to butt fuck him and have sex. I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't really give a fuck what I say on Twitch. Just saying what everyone's thinking. Stalker wanted to butt fuck him.
series
Like,
of
it just-
videos will
what it
remain
is.
one of the more unsettling, candid recordings to be uploaded to the site during its early days, documenting this mysterious
go.
man's strange behavior and unsettling obsession with the uploader.
Dude, I'm gonna call shit like it is. Okay.
Some YouTube anomalies are unsettling because of the sprawling rabbit holes they send you down, with disturbing storylines or real-world
Yeah,
crimes
this-
attached to them. However, some others
This-
get their disturbing quality simply from how unexplainable they are. CC Lemon is a Japanese YouTube channel that was created on February 26, 2008. Their 28 videos all follow a similar creepy
Oh, no,
format.
no.
The
I
uploader
fucked up.
wears
I
different
fucked it up.
masks and poses for the camera, usually with an unsettling blank stare.
There we go,
But
that.
simply explaining the content of these videos doesn't do them justice to how actually creepy they are, so it might just be better to show them by themselves.
This. We have this, dude. People are fucking. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you're on my channel, you're gonna watch.
This is what
some weird
nearly
shit
every
and watch
video
me
they ever
put
posted
together
was like. They
black
never
flag.
revealed their face or spoke in any of their videos. They just stayed completely silent as they showcased their collection of disturbing masks and wigs. They posted these terrifying videos from 2008 to late 2010 when they posted their final video, ominously titled Small Melancholy, with an equally ominous description that simply reads, Nothing, where they disturbingly stare blankly ahead beyond the camera in a mask and wig for 1 minute and 23 seconds. This is the very last video they ever posted to the site, and luckily, they don't currently show any signs of returning. Hopefully you guys share the same opinion, and it's not just me that's horrified of these videos, because this is honestly some of the most unsettling content that I think I've ever seen in my life. It's a perfect mixture of the uncanny valley, low-quality recordings, ominous video titles, and eerie silence filling nearly every video that makes these videos absolutely terrifying to me. But let me know what you guys think. The true identity of this person and the intentions of this channel, whether it's an art project, strange fetish content, or the work of a deranged person, are unknown. Here. As is the case with many creepy internet oddities such as this one, many commenters have speculated that this channel must be the work of a murderer or some kind of violent criminal or serial killer. But that seems pretty unlikely. I think it's either someone making strange and unsettling content just for the sake of it, or some other weird fetish that I can't explain. Regardless, this channel is incredibly creepy, and it makes me wonder how many more inactive channels with equally strange and creepy videos are just sitting there, waiting to be discovered.
Right here, there's a little bit poking out, and that's not how it... But I did all of the things.
Scarns is a YouTube channel that was created on July 6, 2006 by a then 19-year-old from the United Kingdom named Sean Scarns. The channel has 9 videos, and his first few uploads were pretty innocuous, being a short video of him playing with a puppet squirrel and clips from animated TV shows that he enjoyed. Shortly after, however, he tried out a different content style that was not nearly as inoffensive as his first 3 uploads. Sean started creating rant videos, where he filmed himself staring directly into the camera and ranting about various topics while rambling and stuttering obscenities.
Oh, wait. This one does have the little piece here. So I think I did good, chat. Okay, so we have this piece and this piece.
Sean's rant videos are incredibly crude and vulgar. His first rant, being 2.5 minutes long, is filled with him saying obscenities and singing jingles about how he wants to gruesomely murder and torture people, as well as how he wants to violate animals.
I did it.
His first rant video was so graphic, in fact, that YouTube would flat out age restrict the entire video, determining that no one under the age of 18 should be able to even view it. While the rant videos that Sean produced are definitely shocking and bizarre, early YouTube and the internet were no stranger to edgelords and trolls that would say anything and everything
wanted to
for
be
the sake of gaining
video
attention and ruffling feathers. A viewer of Sean's channel might be initially shocked by his language and odd behavior, but like every other remnant from the old internet, it would quickly be forgotten, as people moved on to other, more interesting things.
Okay,
that would be if it weren't for the disturbing actions that Sean would take outside of the platform. Shortly after the creation of Sean's YouTube videos, he would begin talking to another man online by the name of Christopher Monks, a 24-year-old from Chorley, Lancashire. They began chatting online about their shared interests like video games and spending time on the internet, and the two formed an online friendship. However, Christopher was a bit of a troubled individual that people close to him described as having, quote, difficulty separating fantasy from reality. And despite having a relatively stable home life, he had a rocky relationship with his parents. He felt that they were overprotective of him and treated him like a child. It was rare that Christopher would externalize his true feelings about his parents until he began chatting with Sean.
Dude, fuck Amber.
Their online chats quickly devolved into Christopher venting about his parents, telling Sean that he saw his family as a disgrace and that he felt like he was trapped in a cage. Until one day, when Christopher decided that he wanted to do something about how he felt, and decided to make a plan, with Sean.
Still there. Okay, we got that.
Christopher and Sean both began planning to end the lives of Christopher's parents, and Sean agreed to carry it out all by himself, but only under the condition that Christopher would allow him to bite his genitals off.
Cock, I'll let you bite my cock off. By the way, you can go one of two ways. Like, I don't know what the fuck is but like my situation, there's one of two ways I could have gone. And it would be like take it out on the entire world, or hope that nobody ever fucking feels the kind of pain that I chose the latter. People clearly did not do that. Like I just want everyone to be happy. Like I'm here just chilling out, like you can hang out with me. I don't want to. But I'm just like, dude, whatever. Like, I'm not mad at anyone. I don't, like in a good way, optimistic kind of thing. Some people did not go that way. Want revenge on the world. Incredibly.
They meticulously planned the entire thing until they decided to put a date to their plans and finally meet in person. In February 2009, Sean visited Christopher's home to play video games. They spent some time playing on the computer before Sean told Christopher's parents that he was going to catch a train home. Instead, he hid in a nearby park and waited for Christopher to text him, letting him know that the parents had fallen asleep and he could return to the house. Upon Sean's return, Christopher handed him a large kitchen knife. Sean made his way to the parents' bedroom, opened the door, and stared at Christopher's father. He walked towards him, just seconds away from carrying out his attack, when Christopher's father suddenly woke up and saw Sean standing there, knife in hand. A fight broke out between them, where Christopher's father was luckily able to successfully get the knife away from him, and both him and his wife were unharmed. It took a jury barely an hour of deliberation to find both Christopher and Sean guilty of conspiracy to murder, where they both argued that they were acting out a roleplay scenario rather than actually plotting to harm anybody. And surprisingly, Christopher's parents denied that he had any intention of having them murdered, and they both showed up to court supporting his defense through the entire thing. Christopher was sentenced to an indefinite hospital order, and Sean was given an indeterminate term with no release date. This is one of the more disturbing YouTube artifacts that I've come across. There's no way that anyone could have known what Sean was capable of based on just his YouTube videos alone, because at the end of the day, it did just appear as another internet edgelord saying vulgar stuff just to get some attention. But it would ultimately end up being a small part of a much more disturbing story. His bizarre rants about killing and torturing people were no longer just shitposts, and became an actual glimpse into what he was planning. Sean's actions that night, and this obscure channel with only 9 videos, is all he'll ever be remembered for.
Fuck him. Couldn't have even highlighted him.
If you enjoyed this video and you want to see more content
I did enjoy that video. I feel like Threadbare. He's only got 26.85, 26,500 subs. Should go and watch him. Got good shit. I've been on YouTube for about 10 years. I only have 400 subs. Sub to me. Those people blow up like overnight. You'd think after 10 years I would have at least 500. Although I did have my Crystarium network who hit Anyway, the most disturbing home recordings, number 3 from. Yeah, I came prepared tonight to watch some shit while I'm building this. So. Okay, this is what we got. And
home
this is
security
what it
doorbells
should look
are everywhere
like.
now. Millions of homes across the world have them,
So
as they
it's
give
pretty
people a
much
way to see
one-to-one.
who's at the door, keep an eye on deliveries, or even check in on elderly relatives living alone. Natasha
we're pretty
Flynn
good
Farrell
so
was one of
far.
those people. She
I
had
don't even
access
know
to
what
her
this
mother's
is.
Ring doorbell for exactly that reason, because her mum had fallen a couple of times, and Natasha wanted the peace of mind of being able to check on her at any point. On the night of October 24th, 2024, her phone sent her a notification. She clicked on it at 10:27 p.m, and for the next 2 minutes, helpless and alone in her own home a few miles away, she watched the unthinkable happen. Her mother, Catherine Flynn, was 69 years old. She was born in Liverpool and was known to everyone who loved her as Cathy and to her children as Queenie. She moved to Rhyl on the North Wales coast 25 years earlier with her 3 children, Natasha, Catherine and Michael, and had spent the rest of her life there. Her husband, Mick, had passed away in 2011, and in the years that followed, her health had deteriorated. She was diagnosed with COPD, emphysema, arthritis, and a leaking heart valve. She was pretty frail and used a stair lift inside the house and a Zimmer frame to get around, as well as a wheelchair to go any distance. She lived alone at Kevendie Road, about a 5-minute drive from Natasha, who came to see her every single day.
I don't know even
She made her
what the-
meals, took her to her appointments, and stayed over when she wasn't well. They were best friends, as much as mother and daughter. Someone else living nearby was Dean Mears. He was 34 years old, from Bodelwithan Avenue in Kinmel Bay, and had been addicted to ketamine, cannabis, and cocaine
Here,
for
another
years.
one here.
He had a criminal history, having previously served a prison sentence for drug dealing, and after his release he'd been stabbed
ones.
twice. He and Catherine Flynn had never met, and had no connection to each other whatsoever, but that was soon about to change. The evening before, on October 23rd, Mears had broken into his family's former home in Rhyl, forcing the current owner out and claiming the property was his. He was arrested, had his phone seized, and was released under investigation from custody in St Asaph the
Whatever
following
the
day.
fuck this is.
Back out on the streets of Rhyl on October
doing it.
24th, and high on ketamine and cannabis, Mears made his way to the flat
Ketamine
of a
and
friend named
cannabis.
Courtney Shaw. While he was there, he began to spiral out of control, speaking to his friend and fearing that he may go to prison for his actions. But just shortly after, he left and was out on the streets again.
Oh, wait.
Back at Natasha's house, she was getting ready to speak to her mother, Cathy. She always rang Natasha around 10:30 p.m. to let her know she was safely in bed for the night. Natasha picked up her phone, ready for the call, but instead received a notification from the Ring doorbell app. The following footage is what Natasha saw.
Probably some fucked up shit. Okay, this is what we got so far. We added these little,
She
little
heard him inside the house, shouting, demanding to know where the keys were. She heard her mother's voice, and he began attacking her. Natasha tried screaming at him through the microphone on the app. She kept it open to record everything, and simultaneously called 999. But she couldn't leave until the police told her it was safe to drive over. So for those 2 minutes, she was completely alone with what she was hearing. Mears had run straight up the stairs, dragging Catherine out of her bed, a 4'10" woman weighing 7.5 stone, or just over 100 pounds, and stamped on her face and neck approximately 15 times. The attack itself lasted around 55 seconds. Less than 2 minutes after breaking in, he threw himself back out through the broken window and fled into the night, leaving Catherine for dead on her bedroom floor. He went back to Courtney Shaw's flat, took her partner's clothes, and told him to get rid of his own blood-stained ones. He bumped into his then partner on the street and told her he had done something really bad. He walked through the streets of Rhyl barely clothed, breaking into more houses along the way to ditch clothing and leaving a trail behind him. At 3:06 in the morning, police eventually caught up with Mears at his grandmother's home in Kinmel Bay and arrested him on the spot. When they interviewed him, he gave no comment. Meanwhile, Natasha had driven to her mother's house, but police still wouldn't let her inside. Catherine had been taken to hospital with catastrophic injuries. Every bone in her face was broken, and she was suffering from serious brain damage. She never regained consciousness and passed away just before 10 p.m. on October 25th, surrounded by her family. Mears appeared at Carnarvon Crown Court on April 29, 2025,
Whenever I die, I
admitting
just tell people
manslaughter,
to throw
but
my
denying
body
murder,
in the
claiming
fucking
diminished
dumpster
responsibility,
behind Denny.
and telling the court he had no
Whatever the
recollection of
closest
what happened
Denny's
that
is,
night,
just-
and no explanation for it. When the prosecutor asked him
Okay,
directly why he had stamped on her face, he said he didn't remember, and when he was asked whether he had intended to kill her, he said he didn't remember what his intentions were either. 2 psychiatrists were called to give evidence, one for the defense who believed Mears had demonstrated an abnormality of mental functioning at the time of the killing, and one for the prosecution who could find no clear link between his violent behavior and any diagnosable mental illness. So, on the 20th of June 2025, Mears was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum term of 27 years and 128 days. As for Natasha, she says she can't even bear to hear a Ring doorbell. The footage of that night replays in her head every day. The thuds, her mother's voice, and the 2 minutes she could do nothing but watch
gonna take
as her mother
years
was
of
brutally
trauma, or
killed.
just deal with it. Okay. I don't know what we're building right now. That's the thing. Is I don't know where this is going. So.
It was the morning of April 7th, 2026, at around 9:30, in a quiet residential street called Burbank Court in Fairfield, California. A family lived there, a husband, his pregnant wife, and their 5-year-old son. The husband had stepped out briefly, leaving his wife and child at home, and then the Ring doorbell camera sent a notification to his phone. On the other side of that camera was Jason Thomas Nichols. He was 29 years old, and he had no prior public profile or any criminal history anyone knew about, and he lived in the house directly behind theirs. They had never met him, but he stood there, wearing a long black trench coat, a Demon Slayer anime shirt, and flip-flops. At first, he was calm, asking through the camera if everything was okay inside, saying there seemed to be something going on. The homeowner, confused, just asked him to leave, but he didn't, and he quickly became more aggressive.
Hi there, can you open this door, please?
For what?
I just want to make
Oh
sure
yeah,
that,
this is a pretty famous one.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I just figured I'd check on something.
I don't know what you want, man.
This happened a couple of months
Open
ago.
this fucking door! Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
What are you talking about?
Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you?
Bro.
I used to wear a white trench coat. Looked like an anime guy. Never again, like, it fucking lose.
Bro, if you don't
Open this
leave...
fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me?
Leave my house. You don't...
Are you okay?
Is
everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Got one of the...
Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong in this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Oh, there's...
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
And then
He said his name was Harry Dresden, the same name of a protagonist of a long-running urban fantasy novel series called The Dresden Files, which is about a wizard and private investigator who work on supernatural cases in Chicago and who's known for wearing a long black coat. Then he started asking where the daughter was.
I don't know where
the
the
front
2x2
door,
is.
demanding it be opened, screaming that he would end the homeowner if he didn't open it, that he would kill him, that he was going to break it down.
Am I just
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. Now, or I will fucking end you.
Am
Do
I
you
like
understand me?
of the one? Dude, this guy's fucking in.
As time went on, he realized they weren't going to let him in. So he broke through a gate at the side of the property and came in through a sliding glass door. Nichols moved through the house, ripping open closet doors, screaming, demanding to know where she was. The pregnant wife and 5-year-old were hiding in the garage, listening to a stranger tear through their home. He was calling out for Victor, a character from the novel who was hunted down and killed by Harry Dresden. It seemed like he was in his own world, believing he truly was Harry, and Victor was hidden somewhere in the house.
2x2. Did they fuck up and not give me that?
What he didn't know was that the homeowner was already on his way back. He walked through his own front door, armed with a shovel, found Nichols inside his house, and told him he was giving him one chance to get out. When he arrived, Nichols claimed to be military, and after a physical altercation, the police arrived and found Nichols outside the home.
There it is. I fucked up. I didn't empty it out right. Okay, we got the 2x2. We're fine. This is what it's supposed to look like. I don't like listening to this. It makes me feel super uncomfortable.
Get the fuck out of my house.
He was taken to North Bay Medical Center for treatment.
I'm gonna
and then
go
booked into
get
Solano
more
County Jail
ice and
on
pee,
4 felony charges: first-degree burglary, assault with a deadly weapon, criminal threats with intent to terrorize, and vandalism. Bail was initially set at $35,000. Disturbingly, though, 2 days before the home invasion, on April 5th, a parent had reported an encounter between Nichols and their child to police. After the viral video circulated and Nichols was identified, that parent came forward again with further information, and officers found enough to charge him with a 5th count, annoying or molesting a child under 18. Authorities released no further details about that incident, citing the involvement of a minor. At his first court appearance on April 13th, Nichols sat shackled in a striped jail jumpsuit and smirked and rolled his eyes throughout as prosecutors detailed the allegations against him. The judge increased his bail to $250,000, citing the threat he posed to the neighborhood and the fact he lived directly behind the family. He pleaded not guilty to all counts. At his April 23rd court appearance, his defense raised doubts about his mental competency, requesting a suspension on criminal proceedings and have him evaluated by a psychologist, but the prosecution challenged that finding. A competency trial has been scheduled for July 2nd, 2026. So until then, Nichols remains in Solano County Jail, and the question of what actually happened on the morning of April 7th, and why, remains officially unanswered.
Annie. That's a little fuck.
North Ogden sits in the foothills north of Salt Lake City, a quiet residential community built into the hillside. On the evening of April 27th, 2023, Scott Roberts and his wife Jody were at home on Mountain Road eating dinner when someone rang the doorbell. The man at the door was his older brother Jeffrey, but this was quite a surprise to Scott, as the two hadn't spoken for years. Scott Roberts was 65 years old, a Long Beach, California native who had spent his career in forestry, earning a PhD from Utah State University, spending years as a professor at Mississippi State, and at the time was the editor of Forest Science Journal. He and Jody had been married for 37 years and had built their home in North Ogden in 2017. Neighbors who knew him described him as a man who would take the shirt off his back for anyone. His older brother Jeffrey was 66, born in Long Beach like the rest of them, and had never left. He never married, never had children, and spent his whole life in the same neighborhood, in the same community, surrounded by the same people. His friend Julie had known him for over 40 years. She described a man who raised tortoises in his backyard, who loved motocross, who had worked the pit crew for Honda races in Mexico, who loved NASCAR, and was so well loved that when his trailer and bikes were stolen on a motocross trip, his friends pooled together and bought him entirely new ones. She said he never got into fistfights or was ever violent with any girlfriend, and had hundreds of friends in his circles. He also had no criminal history of any kind, but deep inside, something had been building. You see, their parents, Gerald and Jean Roberts, had two other sons, Harry and Jack, all born and raised in Long Beach, California.
This one is.
Their father passed away in 2003, then the oldest son, Harry. At different points, Scott and Jack had moved away, with Scott eventually settling in Utah. By 2016, it was just Jean and Jeffrey living together in the Long Beach family home. Jean began showing signs of Alzheimer's and dementia, and Jeff took over her daily care and finances. He saw it as an enormous responsibility and, in his mind, a sacrifice the rest of the family had simply walked away from. What Jeff didn't tell anyone was that in taking control of her finances, he had quietly made himself the sole executor of her trust, without her knowledge or consent. When Jean's brother Jim came to visit, he found no signs of dementia and looked through the trust documents. He explained to Jean what Jeff had done, and she said that wasn't what she understood had been arranged. Jim had the trust changed, returning control to Jean. In the months that followed, Jean moved out of the Long Beach home and went to live with Scott and Jody in North Ogden.
And then,
before she left, she asked Jeff to vacate the house they had shared. He did, and he never forgave any of them for it. Jean eventually moved on to Missouri, where she was being cared for by a family friend. And as the years passed, Jeff grew increasingly bitter, talking about his family constantly to anyone who would listen, convinced he had been manipulated and cheated out of what was rightfully his. In December 2022, he found out his mother was no longer living with either of his brothers, but with someone outside the family entirely, which was another wound on top of all the others. And then in April 2023, Jim and Scott began the process of making Scott the new executor of Jean's estate. Jeff eventually found out, and in the months leading up to his visit, he'd already written a handwritten will of his own, leaving everything to his childhood friend Randy Baker, and specifically excluding his family from receiving anything. He had told Randy he was going on a road trip, visiting friends, looking for retirement spots near Arizona and Utah, and wanting to be close to his mother. Over the following weeks, Randy received texts saying Jeff had passed through Arizona, Nevada, and Utah. On the 17th of April, Jeff checked into the Home 2 Suites Hotel in Salt Lake City, paying cash. He stayed there for 10 days. In that hotel room, investigators later found a laptop, a tablet, drug paraphernalia, ammunition, maps, and written directions to Scott and Jody's address in North Ogden. On April 27th, Jeff checked out, loaded his brown van, and drove north. In the van was a 9mm Beretta handgun in a concealed shoulder holster, a 12-gauge shotgun, a .22 caliber Derringer, 23 fully loaded handgun magazines, 88 shotgun shells, more ammunition, and several road flares. He had also left a 27-page letter in the van, addressed to Scott and Jody, to his brothers, his uncle, and his mother.
Doing?
The last line read that someone must pay,
here.
and that it was them.
Nothing I feel fine.
When Scott answered the door, Jeff said he had come to see their mother. Scott told him she wasn't there, that she was in Missouri being cared for by a friend of the family. Jeff asked how long she had been there, and Scott said about a year. Jeff then slowly reached into his jacket and pulled out the handgun. He fired 8 shots in total, with 7 of them hitting Scott, but miraculously he was still alive. Jody heard the shot and ran toward the front door. Scott tried to get the deadbolt shut but couldn't manage it, and told Jody to run.
Never hear the
Jeff
end of
came around the door and shot her in the back as she turned and fled into the garage, where she crawled under the truck parked inside and hid. Jeff left the house, walked back to his van in the driveway, and returned a minute later breathing heavily, carrying a shotgun in one hand and a heavy bag in the other. Inside the house, he lit 3 road flares and placed them around the bedrooms. Then he walked into the garage and threw a lit flare under the truck where Jody was hiding. Jody got out from under the truck, hit the button for the garage door, and ran. As she came around the corner of the house, she saw a police car and ran toward it. North Ogden police were dispatched at 7:14 p.m. and arrived within minutes. As the first officer, Gabriel Mata, pulled up to the house, he saw Jeff come charging out the front door with a handgun in one hand and a shotgun in the other. Mata stopped the car and took cover behind a brick mailbox on the grass strip by the road. Jeff immediately opened fire on him. Up to 13 bullet impacts were later found on that mailbox alone, and more on Mata's patrol vehicle. 2 other officers, Richard Lopez and Dustin Farnsworth, were also on scene. Together, they fired approximately 52 times between them. Jeff fired approximately 30 or more shots, striking the house across the street around 20 times. The shootout lasted approximately 20 seconds. Jeff was hit 14 times, including 3 wounds to the head, and fell face down on the walkway leading to his brother's front door, in front of the house that was now fully engulfed in flames behind him. Scott Roberts was found dead inside the burning house. The 2 family dogs had also died in the fire. Investigators later retrieved their bodies and arranged for them to be cremated free of charge and returned to Jody. As for the house itself, it was a total loss. The 3 officers were all deemed justified in their use of deadly force. The investigation report concluded that Jeff Roberts was trying to kill as many people as possible before being shot himself, and that it was nothing short of miraculous that none of the officers were hit. Jeff's friend Randy Baker, who'd been put on his bank accounts and named executor of his handwritten will, drove to Utah to collect Jeff's van and his remains. Jeff was cremated, and his ashes spread at the same location where the ashes of his dog Sadie had been spread years before. North Ogden held a candlelit vigil at Mountain View Park, attended by police, fire department, city officials, and neighbors. Scott's daughter Kelsey wrote publicly that her dad had died a hero. Her mother was alive because her dad fought her uncle and told her to run.
We'll never
that
hear
was
the
bringing
end of
them,
it.
she said, a small bit of comfort.
My dad's right. Oh shit. Man, these Lego things. Like right now, I'm in a holding pattern for my sister to give birth. That's kind of what our whole family is doing. Like, we're not like doing anything. We're just like waiting for my sister. Like, I'm kind of here until I get. He says nothing's happening right now, but technically in 2 minutes is delivery day. So two minutes is delivery day. We're waiting. We're just... Oh, let's watch the best fails of the week. That'll be fun.
Gick det bra?
2 minutes.
Okay, let him go.
Dude, oh my god, that must have hurt. I love hammocks. Oh, that's what we got here.
Paid for a window seat. Why are you laughing so much?
Trying to get through this whole book tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
What's good, YouTube? Back at it again with another video. Today we're going to be showing you my post-run routine. Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm happy about that. I'm glad that that guy got fucked. Ooh, hot girl made it out alive. Her. Okay. I got 3 of the...
On your knees.
I got one of the need.
Are you okay?
That gonna break the glass. Yeah, well, he broke the table. Stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. Okay.
Ai meu Deus. Mãe.
Oh, she's frosting her hair. Yeah. Fucked up.
E eu tô filmando ainda. Sério?
I approve of people making their own pasta, though. I used to have roommates that made their own pasta. I'm okay with that. Oh shit. Hot girls jumping on top of each other.
Why don't you put it in reverse?
That one?
Yeah, man.
It's pretty fun. I enjoy seeing people fail. It makes my life feel better because I don't do this and fail. You never do it, you can't fail. Okay. Here we go. What these were for. So we have a flap here. A little wiggle part here.
Oh.
You get that on camera?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect.
Oh. Oh, okay, we're good.
I don't like ice.
Go like this.
Okay.
Hey, hold up. You guys don't know.
Oh, shit. I didn't attach this to... Okay, that was my bad. Now we have the wiggle part here.
Oh my god.
Stupid robot. Get fucking Elon Musk. Asshole.
Here we go.
Oh.
how you catch is how you gonna catch
Wait,
it.
oh, we're going up here now. We're going up here. I was like, what the fuck are we doing right now? Fucked all that up. Okay, we have one of these, two of these.
You just find the most difficult way ever to do.
Three of these.
Bro, fold the corner and pull it. Fold the corner, hold it diagonally, pull it. That's horizontal, but alright. Do your thing. That's horizontal. Oh
yeah.
my.
The oil.
That's horizontal.
The diagonally. Oh, he just broke his coccyx. You know what? You do you, champ. You do you, champ. Okay, this is what we got. I don't know what the fuck these little arms are, but
the whole aim is just to fucking destroy his kitchen.
oh shit, this is gonna be. Dang.
Ready, go.
Okay. This is what we got here.
That was my face. Just saying.
Ooh.
What? What did you drop? The hill.
Do we go? Do we go on to 5-1 and 5-2? Tell me, chat. Do you want me to keep going?
Those are $400. How are you gonna get? I'm jumping.
I can do it.
Fine.
This is a part that I just built that I don't even know. It's still the same part.
That's it.
Guys, this is still the same fucking part. I think I still have to at least build this part, right? 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, 10. Here's 5-2. I respect Mexican trumpet players. Those are the only trumpet players I respect. I have a big beef with them. It's saxophone versus trumpet.
I was trying not to spit in your face.
Don't even. Your air fanning gone awry. Your air fanning has gone awry. Well, that's fine. Okay. We got 5-1 and 5-2. We're still not done with this guy right here. We're not done with this.
Hell! My kids do be sleeping and shit. So when I come out here, oh, that doesn't happen. Luna?
Well, it does happen because it just did.
Don't be looking.
Right.
Just don't do shit on that.
Dude, that's incredibly funny. That is pretty funny to me.
What's that?
Too much faith in his drones. Alright, chat. Let's get another couple of bags going. This is number 5. 5-1 and 5-2. Oh, we got some golden chains. Look at that. We got some wing and golden chain action going on. Probably for slaves, not very good. Don't recommend it. Okay. Alright, let's go. After midnight? Who's here after midnight? Who doesn't have a life and is watching me after? I only have
I am scared it's gonna
on YouTube.
splatter. So I'm gonna stick it pretty far down. Oh! Okay, maybe I could have held it. Oh my.
You fucked it up. Listen. Just eat the fucking peanut butter. Scoop it out like the rest of us and put it in your fucking mouth. The fat fuck you are. It doesn't matter. He's not even fat. I'm just saying, like... Oh, she's got the natural peanut butter with the oil that separates because you can't have, like, coagulants or whatever because it's so fucking... Nobody cares. God damn. It actually angers me a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the little slopey cake. Oh, is it supposed to be a roll? Did not. It's time to trash that or just give it to you. Something. Oh, there's a coyote making his mark. The guy is like on. Hold on. Let's re-examine the. Okay. That's a coyote. He's on a ladder trying to like get rid of the marks. Bro, just make the marks with your feet. Get a good pair of boots or something. Go re-concrete, like re-slather over all of this and just go down and then come back. Like, what the fuck is he doing? The fucking moron. I'm sorry, he's a goddamn moron. Why is he doing this like this? What is happening? Anyway, I'm gonna stop proselytizing people for being fucking. Okay, we need one of these. Tired of people. I don't even know why I scream because I'm so fucking tired of people, but I hope like some dope ass people come in here and be like, hey, how was your day? It was pretty okay. Like, hey, what's up? Not a lot. And then we like strike up a conversation like, hey, you know, how old are you? 40, 42, something. Oh, what was your favorite video game as a child? Oh, it was like Mega Man 5 or something. Like, oh yeah, like Zelda 2. And he's like, oh yeah, Zelda 2's dope. Like, what do you do for a living? Oh, I run a planetarium. What do you do for a living? Oh, I do this. Like, man, how was your day? Wasn't bad. Like, is that just not a thing that will ever happen on Twitch? Is that just not a thing that will ever happen on millennial Twitch? Do I need to like title my stream? Like, man, how many beers have you had tonight on Friday? It's like probably, yeah, I've had about 7 or 8 shots. And then like we bond and it's like a pretty dope ass relationship. But no. Why can't people be like that? Why can't people just like fucking be like regular goddamn people online? Why does it have to be a thing online? Like, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. You're stupid. No, you're stupid. Like, just fucking be a regular goddamn person. The only reason why I stream. It's why I found Smokey Raw Sauce. Like, he was just a regular fucking person that like The Simpsons. And I've known him for like 7 years. It just is ridiculous. Anyway. Do whatever you want.
What is it?
Doggo did something bad. That a 4x1. Nice. Yeah, if you're a boy, you don't know, I think it was a guy. He's not gonna have any offspring.
Teddy, why are you in the fridge?
Because of the fucking wine.
Teddy, no. Come on.
I'm with Teddy on this one. Teddy knows. I'm with Teddy. Let's see. Drama.
Told you you should refit. I told you. That's not a refit. That's not a regret. Oh!
I don't even want to know.
It's not even really a fail, it's just what dogs do. Funny times. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong one. Like, yeah, it's a cute dog video. Stop trying to be cute. Just fucking document your life. Stop trying to make your life the best that anyone can see. You're not going to win. It's not a fucking race. God damn, dude. Okay.
Oh!
What was that?
I just got that on film.
What was it, a monkey?
No, it was a chair.
Oh. दोस्तों कुछ नहीं बस नन्हा सा थोड़ा सा मैंगो शेक बनाने के लिए बोला था थोड़ा सा मैंगो शेक बनाए बस थोड़ा सा मैंगो शेक यहाँ भी बनाए यहाँ भी देखिए नीचे भी लगे थोड़ा सा मैंगो शेक बनाए थोड़ा सा मैंगो शेक मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ अपनी नन्हा से कभी मैंगो शेक मत बनवाना गाइस
But we're gonna get real weird in a little bit. Not right now, though. In a little. Yeah, okay. Real. Okay, we have this on top of our
Fisher, what have you done? What have you done? These are all mommy's chia seeds. And you got all the bread
he's
out?
about to have the best bowel movement of his life.
God. How am I supposed to get this up? Are
He's
you for
doing
real
it.
right now?
He's doing it. He's trying to help. Okay, guys, we got it. We got it. We actually did it.
Nora?
Yeah. Okay, we got one of these, a 1x12. Got a 1x6. Got a. Fuck this.
So I think I'm gonna try to be a mom model. There's like a modeling agency called Bad Mamas. And I'm gonna be like, they're gonna take pictures of me and stuff because I'm so pretty. And I'll be on like magazines.
If you're pretty, you would be married right now.
If you're so pretty, you'd be married. Burn.
How come so many boys have broken up with you?
Dude, oh my god, the burn for her kids. Good. I have like the Amazon. We Oh, it's over. Okay. Do we want to watch Horns, the analog horror? I'm kind of good with that one. I kind of like want to actually watch that. Like I'm second screening a lot of this, obviously. Probably. Only 8 minutes. I loathe life because the work that is done under the sun was grievous to me. All of it is meaningless, pacing after the Ecclesiastes. I'm down with that Bible verse. Hey man, I'm down with that one. Year 2000, let's go. Okay, I'm kind of paying attention because Sunrise, Louisiana. I'm kind of paying attention to this more than others because I love vintage age shit. This is called Horns. It's gonna tie into everything. Still looking for my... Okay, we got the sun involved. Definitely. And EAS. Okay. I'm down for a good EAS. We haven't seen one of those in a while. To be completely
A
F and
hazardous
B.
environmental phenomenon associated
Fair
with
and
direct
balanced.
exposure to sunlight has been confirmed. Individuals exposed to sunlight may experience rapid physiological changes, including the growth of horn-like structures.
Okay, so we had the cold, which kind of dipped out on everybody. Now we have sunlight that's gonna grow horns. Okay, so we are we gonna do a little symmetry? So we got the cold, now we have the sunlight. Like, it's hot as fuck around here in Texas. And I know Louisiana is our next door neighbor. I know they're hot as fuck. They got some pumps over there.
Until further notice, remain indoors whenever possible. Avoid direct exposure to sunlight. Close curtains or use opaque coverings over windows. Do not attempt to remove any new growths yourself. Seek medical evaluation if you develop symptoms after exposure. Emergency services are investigating the cause.
Did we finish the other, like, multiverse thing? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back
Monitor
and check
official broadcasts for updated
I
guidance.
doubt we did. Okay, we got horns. We got horns, everybody. We got some horns. Solar measurements recorded. Okay, so I feel like this is the analog 5,780 Kelvin. What numbers? Quite a bit. It's a lot of solar stuff, luminosity. Because we're going into my territory, right? Like, going into some astrophysics, some Gauss, some shit like that. So whoever's here, I am an astrophysicist of little repute, but what I went to school for. Analysis note: 2 hours after event, they're taking 1 mile outside sunrise. We got some. 5 soldiers and 2 researchers were dispatched to Sunrise. Due to the risk of infection, all team entry was restricted to nighttime operations. The best time to go to the sun is at night because the sun isn't So you want to launch the rockets at night to go to the sun? Affected subjects and blind. Detection of stimuli subjects exhibit extreme acceleration, mobility. Didn't even apply the objective. Okay. Oh. What is that? It weirdly bounced over by my right foot, even though. Okay, alright. Okay. Hey. Pretty good. The only observed advantage is that the infected subjects do not appear to leave the town's. This is kind of like the cold. Oh wait. And before and after. They're pretty horny, not gonna lie. And John Doe too. Dude, I'm okay with being horny like that. Okay, we got one of these. Horn friendly. Oh, you gotta get. Right. Like, who amongst us? Chemically, the horn structure exhibits similarity to bone. Biologically, its composition is consistent with the analysis indicate that the portions of the material were formed and incompatible with biological survival. Or horny. It just is what it is. Additional testing is required for further evaluation. Let him. Louisiana sunrise, 5 suns. So long. I don't think I've ever seen that in my. We try not to speak. If the horns hear you, they see. They don't forget, they don't stop until they impale you. You become one. Sure. Can't leave sunrise. We can't board the windows. Can't you board the windows? The only place to So which universe is this? The noise isn't worth the risk. We've been living on bread and anything simple that doesn't like soup? Soup is really good. Make a fucking grilled cheese, which is my favorite food of all time. Rivaled with ribs, but I think nights are the worst. The horns are the loudest at nights. They make the most horrible sounds. Is this a real night sky? I didn't recognize. Dead left 3. Probably dead. The horny creatures. We're dying. I can't stop thinking about Crystal. I haven't seen. And I wanna. Hey, we found the other one. Said she was going to her family's old cabin. They were still there. She was so mad. I'm scared she might have done something stupid. What happened, right? We're going pretty hardcore, like horror movie on this. I don't know which universe we're in though. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna send this to my watch. Okay. That was interesting. I think we have a play on the sun versus the cold, which is say the least. So we've watched Local 58 like 58 fucking million times on here, but it's always fun to see it through a new lens, I guess would be the best word for it. So let's watch this Ivanto guy, who is like a pretty good reactor, like watch.
I've been told by many of you that Local 58 is one of the oldest.
Yeah, it's one of the grandfathers.
Analog horrors on the internet, and today I'm here
100%.
to explore what this new station is really all about. Because genuinely speaking, we've watched a ton of analog horror here on the channel, and quite frankly, if this is one of the oldest ones, this is probably one of the better ones, and it probably freaked you out as a teenager or as an adult, depending on when you watch this. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to watch Local 58
so we got two
and
of
see
these,
what this new station was broadcasting in the early, well, whenever the heck
which
this
I
is
believe
based,
is
because I want to find out what the news is about, what the story in this one's about in general, and well, why we're all here, because quite frankly, you guys told me to be here. So let's watch it and let's figure out what's terrifying about this piece of analog horror. Oh,
dude, Local 58.
Ooh.
I'm very happy we're one.
The Midnight Movie.
Local 58.
2014.
To the highlighted route.
I wish I was.
Continue on Holbrook Park Drive. Then in 500 feet, turn right onto North 38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes.
This is November 21st, 2014.
They do this wise blocks
you are on the fastest
are very good. They're very they don't feel cheap like Mega Blocks.
What?
They actually do feel like Legos, but
turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway.
They do a bunch of
north.
sketchy building. Just
traffic
saying.
ahead. Rerouting. In 10 miles.
So we have the peg.
Then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South.
Here, I'm gonna
You
my
are on the
tertiary light off. So you only get this.
I will say though, I really hate driving in the rain, dude.
Myself is giving this by.
Okay, they're no longer on a regular road. They're on like a, I guess like access road or something like that.
You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
They are speeding down that road though.
We got 2 of these.
What? See, I always just love at the start of these videos where I'm like very confused. They're not following the directions.
For 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter.
Follow signs for do not enter? Whoa.
Is he gonna see the
I'm
thing?
confused. Are they supposed to be following the GPS?
Road.
Or are they not
You're gonna
supposed
see
to be
the
following
guy?
Turn off your headlights.
Wait, no, the GPS is taking them. Oh, no, okay. I think I get it. The GPS is leading them where they're not supposed to go. They're not supposed to be there.
Probably not. Probably not the best place to be.
Oh, God.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet. Your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
Okay. All right. So I think I get it. Something was controlling them and it was leading them there. And then they realized it way too late and they were trying to get away. But that whatever the thing is like powerful. And it was like trying to drag
he
them
won't know
back
about the thing.
Dude, that's terrifying. I hate chase sequences, by the way. Chase sequences are one of those things that like bring the most fear out of me, and that actually was a little terrifying. I should probably start watching these things with like a heart rate monitor or something. But like that was genuinely terrifying, right? Yeah, no, it definitely caught them. I think they got caught.
You have arrived.
Gonna be.
You're on the fastest available route.
I gotta be more.
Wow.
I'm gonna. Oh, I have 2 of these.
Okay, 3 a.m. end of broadcast day.
I'm so happy to watch Local 50. Everybody here. If you are watching me right now, you're helpless. And by the way, you can talk.
Okay.
I will talk back
This is
to
the
you
end of
if you're watching me.
The news day.
You're just people don't.
Wait, what did I say? The news department for. I didn't even get.
I
to
don't
read
know
that. No,
why.
hold on. We have to go back. We have.
Don't know why people would watch other people on Twitch or YouTube and like not chat with the viewer. It's a weird thing to me. Because it's like, why are you watching then? Because the whole fucking point of streaming is to watch and chat with the people that are actively live that can watch and chat back with you. Like, it's a weird fucking thing. Like, I am just here, like, building this and watching some analog horror, but, like, nobody's chatting. It's an odd thing.
To be thorough with this, okay?
Very weird.
I'm gonna manually go back.
But
I can't even. I can.
I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want to do.
It happens. Department.
It's just a weird thing. Like, why don't you just watch regular broadcast TV?
Okay.
Like, why watch Twitch or YouTube live streams?
Contingency message will now begin.
Oh, this is the most fucked up thing. So this is what we have right now.
The worst has come to pass. Despite the sacrifices of our citizens and the might of our armed forces, the United States has been forced to surrender to our enemy. Though they may occupy our borders, our streets, and our homes, the enemy will never occupy our spirit. This is why all Americans are now called upon to act to preserve the memory of the United States and clear the right untarnished and uncompromised. Know that I have already taken action in the company of family and loved ones. Now all Americans, every man, woman, and child are called upon to act. Wait, what? Let our united resolve echo through history. Even in defeat, we refuse to yield. Even in defeat, we claim the victory.
I'm putting on the bravado.
So the United States lost a war to someone?
There is nothing to fear.
We will each be remembered. Use the method most available to you at this time. Your courage will inspire others. There is nothing to fear.
Happening.
Oh my God!
Oh wait, what? Did it get weird?
Remember the three
Did
F's:
it
front
get
lawn, face
a
up,
little
feet
weird?
together. Tend them before yourself. Use calm tone of voice.
Did it get?
That just encouraged them to game end themselves. Like, they lost to the enemy, whatever the enemy or entity, whatever's happening in this world.
Did it get a little weird?
To some enemy, a war to some enemy, and so they're like,
Sorry,
"Hey
I
man,
didn't put it together
you can't do anything about it. Find a gun and just end it all." You know, like what? That the news station's just telling you to give up? Yeah, just game over? That's insane.
This.
And now they're claiming it's an...
Wait, hold on.
Will each be remembered. Use the method most available to you, boys. That just issued a warning for immediate...
Wait, he totally, dude, you totally skipped up. Dude, you totally... The most F parts. That's why I watch the reaction. And come on, don't. Dude, he fucking edited out. he pussed out on the most fucked up parts of content, where they tell you to kill your little babies and stuff.
Meteorological event. This warning is effective immediately and continues until sunrise tomorrow morning, okay? Citizens are advised not to observe this event with the naked eye. Okay, just don't look into the sun. Got it. Tonight, 2:50.
I think that's... I need...
Civil danger alert. The County Weather Service has issued the following correction for the weather warning in effect. For your safety, remain indoors. The meteorological event is safe for all to view. Warning has been lifted. Wait, okay. Something is taking over the news station. Like, I think the government is trying to tell people that it's unsafe.
Dude, he pussed
but then
out
something
on
is
the
taking over the broadcast, and it's telling people,
dumbest,
no,
like
please
the most fucked
go
up
look.
part.
So we've lost the war, but something is like actively still trying to like get rid of us as much as it can. That's crazy that it has that much access.
No, we did. He's totally empty.
Go outside now. Can you read this? Look at the moon. Do not look at the moon. Stay inside. Don't look at the night sky. Face away from all windows.
Oh, here.
And mirrors.
Found it. Found it, baby.
Do not look up.
Okay. I'm gonna build this.
The following is a message from the County Weather Service. It's in the light. The moon came in. He found me through the mirror.
Dude, he pussed out on the
white.
on the best
White
part
like eyes, not light, but blood I drown in him. Your enemy is light? If you are afraid, we will look together. What? How do you beat your enemy if your enemy is light? Because they said don't look at the light, don't look in the mirror, and just don't look outside your window in general. Don't look up at the moon. What? That's and it then has access to the local news station and it can control you. What?
Oh wait,
dude!
This is not
sunglasses. You know what, chat? You do have a good point. All right, just get you transition lenses. It'll be fine. Look away. It does not matter. There are others. Safety in numbers. Okay. $4:15 a.m. Show for children. Community roundtable. Focus on culture. Morning local news.
Show for children.
You're watching Local 58. What? This is not a show for children. This is like the stuff of nightmares. What the hell is this, dude? This is terrifying. This is actually just terrifying to look at. If I was a parent, I do not think I would let my child watch this. Some of you might be parents. Would you let your child watch this? Because I genuinely would not let my child anywhere near whatever the hell this is. And also, if you were a parent and you let your child watch this, there's something wrong with you. All right, I'm going to just say it. There is something wrong with you. Cadaver, a great mistake. Don't do it, buddy.
Right.
Oh,
I don't.
Ew. The moon is just like staring him down right now, too.
There we go. No, we got it. We actually did have one. They're super dope in their piece recognition.
Is that a dead bird? Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be near it either.
Yeah, he pussed out. He totally pussed out. I'm sorry. I want to give him a thumbs down on that because, like, I like the reaction, but he's just pussed out on
like,
that.
On a drugs or something. Like, I don't know what the moon is doing now.
100% pussed out on that.
Easy, just don't jump. You know, keep going. You know, I know.
One of the.
Listen, he went into the hole. I know as men, any hole is a goal, but like not that one. All right, you're not supposed to jump into the hole.
Any hole is a goal.
You're supposed to leave. What is he doing? What is bro doing?
Oh. And then we have hole.
Walking through a cavern now.
Have a those and
GG, bro, didn't make it. R.I.P.
Right.
Oh God, that's no, that is terrifying. I don't want to look at it. There's the moon just creeping up to look at him, dude. Oh, what the heck? That was not a show for children. That is not something your children should be watching. Right?
Okay,
again, if you were a parent and you showed that to your children, there is something wrong with you.
Dude, we're gonna get really weird.
Community television, Local 58. We've always been here. We send signals to ourselves through their domain. Did we really believe they wouldn't add their own? Okay, what was that? Public eye.
Your destination has moved.
Don't touch that dial. More to come. We begin our broadcast day. Okay. All right. You know what? Thank you, Local 58, for telling me. Yeah. Okay. So I do still think though, right? From my understanding, right? Now that I've reached this basic midpoint of Local 58. What are we, halfway through? Yeah, we're halfway through right now. I think from my basic understanding, I get that I'm guessing some alien entity can control humanity through, I'm assuming, TV/radio signals, and that is what's happening. Humanity has basically already lost. And the government has been trying to tell people, give up and end yourself. And there are still some people alive, obviously. And what little people who are alive, the government is also saying, if you don't end yourself, then obviously stay alive, save yourself, stay indoors, don't look at light, don't look at mirrors, and stuff like that. But then we don't even know what the entity really is. Is the entity just the moon? Then, or is it actually just like a physical thing? I don't know.
Okay, we got 2. And then we got good boy.
Is it satellite because it has connection on GPS? You think it's satellite? Real sleep. Video cassette instruction. Okay.
We've done.
Section 1, myth
We've
versus
done
fact.
quite a bit.
Turn to page 7 in your workbook.
But
I don't think I got the workbook, but okay. Myth or fact? Dreaming is necessary for regular sleep function. A myth. Fact? Modern medicine agrees that rapid eye motion sleep is necessary for mental health. Wait, really? While dreaming can occur during REM sleep, it is merely correlation.
One of these
casual.
bad boys right here.
I guess I just don't remember most of my dreams. Dreams contain symbolism that can predict the future. That's a myth. Fact? What? No, that's not real. The symbols in dreams arise from the unconscious mind assigning narrative meaning to a neurochemical waste filtration. Precognition is a lie. What? Sleep allows the body and mind to heal and recover. That's fact.
Hey, look at this. We've got parody. This is a crazy
8 hours sleep per night. Okay, wait. However, these benefits are greatly diminished by the frantic, nonsensical images of auditory hallucinations we call what?
Oh, we're about to get really fucking weird here.
Dreamings.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Dreaming is the vestige of a primitive mind. Section 2. The Kleitman map. Our studies have allowed us to zero in on the neural pathways that dreams exploit in the subconscious mind. Okay.
Actually, I have to go to the bathroom.
It's an index of electric activity in the brain burdened by our dream stimuli. All right. Once mapped, this is an activity that can be triggered by other controlled stimuli, including via the visual cortex. The opposite effect can be induced by using the inverse of the Kleitman map. No more dreaming. This is what restful, real sleep looks like. Why are they trying to get rid of dreaming? Inducing your anti-dream. Close workbooks and watch the screen. This instructional video was customized for you using the personalized Kleitman map from your week sleep schedule or section. Yes. Sequence 1, visualize calibration. Stare directly at the center of your television. All right. Okay. Cortical memory. I'm staring. I haven't moved.
You're like, this is a real.
I'm staring.
It's a this is a real thing.
Sequence 3.
That he kind of put in here.
Listen to the phrases. There are no faces. 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 That. I'm sick of the dream. There's no adventure because of the dream because of the capitalized. It is I saved the work.
Okay, here we go. We got parody. Okay, the alcohol did nothing.
Most patients report a night of dreaming less sleep after only viewing of this video's cassette.
It's like 8
consult your physician if you're experiencing delayed results and/or unwanted side effects.
So much tolerance. You're like,
do
I want to drink you under the table. Don't. Won't do it. It's not a flex. It's actually detrimental thing
Nice.
from me, just don't do it.
Yeah, no, I didn't see a single face there. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Right?
Yeah.
Like there were no faces there. I don't know.
We're gonna
I don't
keep
know.
on
That
going.
was easy. That was easy, chat.
I have
Like, did you guys see
some
faces?
weird
I didn't see
shit
any.
coming up. I'm nearly done with my drink.
Like, that was easy.
There's some incredibly weird shit about to happen. But
Right, that's 1991.
whatever you want.
Wait, this has been happening for years now then. Huh? Sky watching.
Weird stuff about to go. Orion's belt. Yeah.
Orion's belt.
Okay. This is definitely gonna be the last. But,
Dude, I need to go stargazing, man. This is like so pretty.
Kind of.
Pleiades.
I haven't Pleiades. God damn it.
The people that can like actually look at, you know, clusters of stars and like determine what clusters they are genuinely impress me, because I can't do that. I
What I do for a fucking.
I wouldn't be able to figure that out, right? Like, I'm not that smart. But if you can do that,
No,
you're smart.
No. That's incorrect. He's so fucking incorrect. It's not even funny. You just do shit, man. People that like play guitar or whatever, they'll be like, oh my god, I could never do that. No, you can. You just don't want to allot the time to understand how to do it. It's not that you're stupid. It's that you're fucking super fucking lazy. Okay? Does that make sense? Like if I took you out and showed you constellations and I gave you a green laser pointer and I told you to point me out the constellations like the summer triangles, Cygnus Swan, Aquila, Scorpius, Sagittarius, and Lyra, all of that. Like, you could probably point me out Leo. You could probably point me out Hercules. You could probably point me out Ursa Major, Ursa Minor. You could do Draco, again Hercules, Corona Borealis, Boötes. You could probably do Virgo. Like, it's not that hard. Like, you're just lazy that you don't want to learn how to do it. It's like playing guitar. Playing guitar is like the easiest thing. Why does everyone play guitar? Because it's so fucking easy. I can teach you how to play your favorite songs in a week. A week of not knowing anything about guitar to learning how to play Billie Eilish or Taylor Swift or whatever the fuck you like. It doesn't matter. It's no. Like what I do, like what I did in grad school, fair enough. It took a lot of math and hard work. But if you want to learn the sky, man, people been doing that for like 8,000 years. Learning what constellations rise when the grow, like the moon phases. Been doing that for thousands and thousands of years. You're not smart. You just don't want to learn. And that's possibly way worse than just being stupid. It's being fucking lazy. So he's wrong about that. So fucking wrong about that. Sorry. He is so fucking wrong about it.
Okay, looking at the moon when we're not supposed to. Wait, is there a face on the moon? Is there a face on the moon? What? How was your camera able to zoom in that much, bro? My Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra can't do that. Neither does my iPhone 17 Pro Max. Bro, there is no way a VHS camera in 1991 is doing that, bro. Again, my iPhone can't do that. That's also, yeah, my iPhone says RISM with the TISM at the back. I went to a party with the girl I'm seeing over the past weekend, and then we put stickers like on our phones and shit. So unrelated. My point is though, like, no way my freaking iPhone could do that.
I need to get in it. Fair enough. Sorry, nobody's heard my crash out. Okay, one of these, got 3.
What in the Bill cipher? Wait, the moon's gone.
Here it comes, the jump scare. The jump scare of...
I'm assuming that's...
Dude, that shit scares the fuck out of me. Every time.
Is that a person? Wait, what? Are they praising it now? Oh, they're cooked. Oh, they're cooked. They're cooked. They looked at it and they started praising it.
That's what happens,
okay,
broski.
So I think I figured it out now. The moon is the problem. The moon has a face.
The moon
I'm assuming, decided to come to life and take over the planet. And humanity just, I don't know.
Figuring it out, broski.
Why don't we just blow up our moon? Hear me out.
You did it.
We have enough nuclear technology on the planet. Well, maybe not in the 90s, but like we have it now. Blow up the moon. Okay? Just point all of our nuclear weapons at the moon. Boom. Problem solved. Then again, all that debris has to go somewhere. So maybe we don't do that. That's how the dinosaurs got, you know what I mean? So actually, yeah, I take it back. Don't do that. Definitely don't.
The moons provide the tides. Like,
don't do that.
Broski, come on. You actually need the moon.
So you see, dead men do tell tales.
What is this, like a Twilight Zone thing? Also, this reminds me of you know, in Doctor Who.
This is what we got.
Like, there's a canon in Doctor Who, if you guys haven't seen Doctor Who, that the moon is an egg. So in this universe, the moon is a living being, right? I'm assuming. So this is really cool and fun and interesting to me. But that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm not sure if I'm correct about that yet, and I'm not sure if this like actually explains it, because that's the thing about like,
and then
I guess analog horror like this is that they usually never really are straightforward in explaining, and it's kind of just up to you, the viewer, to put it together and hopefully figure it out. So I'm hoping I'm correct.
Look, we
if
got
I'm not
the
correct,
other
maybe you guys can correct me in the comments, and hoping that you do.
We got the other fan.
Should I try to explain it at all?
Look at it.
That I would like to hear.
Get
but
it.
I can't explain it. But it happened just the same.
Oh, there's a lot more. And I'm about to take
Moonlight
the
silly, you know?
the silly shot.
When I know is Evan, he's my Moonlight. up in the sky when I am the lowest. And anyways, how are you, Evan? Oh, hi. Doing good. All right, it's 11:58 p.m. Goodbye, analog. In accordance with the FCC regulations, will finally make us from analog to digital.
We're about to get fucked. We're about to.
Oh, it's 2021.
We're about to do a thing.
Older television sets will experience an interruption.
We're about to take a little buddy.
Need assistance. Analog TV owners may qualify to receive a free digital conversion kit. Wait. That means that since the 80s, this world has been plagued by the moon. And they've not been able to do anything about it. Do you know how screwed up that is? Bro, they're like actually screwed. They can't do anything about it. What was that? Go back. What was that?
Okay. After we get done with this act, we're done. It's
trying
about
to be chat.
Really?
Okay. Oh, but I can't read. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it, chat.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the most replayed part of the video for a
I
reason,
got
bro.
2 of these too. It's about to get.
Someone in the comments tell me what it says, bro. I'm not gonna try anymore, dog. Okay, wait. Actually, hold on. I have the technology. We have the technology. We have YouTube playback speed. Yeah. I still missed it. There's no shot, man. Come on. How fast is it? Come on.
Brick? We got a snot brick here.
I've given up. Go back frame by frame with period and comma. Wait, that's the thing I can do? Huh? I can go frame by
period
frame
and comma, frame by frame, yeah.
Oh. What?
How do you not know that?
You mean to tell me I've been a YouTuber for my entire
How do
career,
people not know this
and I
shit?
didn't know you can do this on YouTube. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's insane. DTC announces graphics package, Prism Media acquisition, affiliate, Local 58, runtime, 1080p stereo mix. This literally had nothing to do with anything, and I've wasted my time trying to read it. I feel like an actual idiot.
Dude, how do people not know this? It's gonna fuck my shit up like. Oh, my sister doesn't have baby. Well, took that shot.
Hey,
That shot was non-alcoholic, by the way.
Good for them.
Totally cheese.
Community digital television. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Wasn't it supposed to like expand or whatever? Dude, I remember when Naruto became HD.
Oh.
You know, they changed the aspect ratio of the Naruto episodes. I was like, whoa. You guys remember that? You guys probably don't remember that. You guys remember when your favorite anime changed aspect ratios? I don't even know if like Crunchyroll has the original aspect ratios of a lot of the older anime, or if they've cropped in, right? Because I remember when they changed the aspect ratios of the shows. It was like, I'm thinking they move to cut his throat, only to make 1,000 mouths. If he is silent, it sounds just like a plate falling about around. We will speak for him.
Got this there.
Signs and wonders. Flood our little sky. The text in the background is the Local 58 logo. Only eyes waiting to open.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I. chat.
Oh, ew. Yeah, the moon's got to chill, bro. The moon has got to calm down. Listen, I understand the moon is like having a good time taking over the planet and everything like that, but like he's got to calm down because like this is going
we've
way
had
too
some
far,
drinks, but
right?
like in less than
Federal
an
warning
hour,
imposes several civil and criminal penalties from the
slow
unauthorized
down
reception of the analog
way
frequencies
a
formerly
lot.
allocated to the broadcast television. Unauthorized analog.
But at
reception
1:30, I'm gonna take
constitutes a
another one,
felony with a
and I'm
maximum
gonna slow
penalty of
down
up to 10 years in prison
way.
and or $150,000 fine. Yeah, but like you can't arrest the moon. So like, what are they gonna do about this? Right? Like, hello? Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you gonna do?
Dude, we're going against time here. Frick.
Holy shit, the quality. Holy shit, goddamn, we're in HD. God, hey, whoa. Whoa. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna lie, Local 58 like really impressed the hell out of me just now. Like did not expect that. Like Local 58 really just said, yeah, I know. I could do some really cool stuff on this stream too. Okay,
Local 58
just saying. Anyway, but like they genuinely
got close.
Genuinely just went crazy style with it. Like
bro, like I went live whenever Close went live, and I was telling people about apogee, perigee, like all these astrophysical terms and stuff, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm glad you were here." Like I was live for this at like 2 a.m.
He did not expect that from them. Like, holy mother of God.
Bro,
all right, mission 25783. Elidon, Telesky, Space and Aeronautics Regulatory Oversight. Are they finally going to the moon? Like, are they finally attempting to do something about it? Is what I'm thinking, right? What's the news saying? We're watching Local 58 for the people in the chat. Hello, Shark, Starlight, and other people in chat. We're watching Local 58, so we're waiting to see. This is a 30-minute video, by the way. This am I actually gonna sit here and watch this count? Do I just skip ahead? Does anything happen? Okay, all right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna skip ahead. All right. There we go. Orbiter Survey Expedition Mission 25783.
Sorry. Going. I think. Like. I genuinely hate that it's.
Wait, are they trying to land on a asteroid?
Yeah, we've done that before.
Like, is that what's happening right now?
I think that's one of the dopest done.
Why the hell is the subtitle in Hindi?
Anyway,
I can't read fucking Hindi. YouTube, hello? What are we doing here? What? Hindi auto-generated? What? No. What? Why are you in goddamn Hindi? Hello? Where's English?
I don't like I have to put together these pieces, but this is Lego. It's way more Lego-like than it is Mega Bloks to rip off like. Okay.
Discovering 2006 surface details of 57838 Eidolon have been difficult to discern due to its rapid rotation and high albedo. Or albedo?
Albedo, Which is why I was here, because albedo's the reflectiveness of an object surface. Not like stars have albedo. You know, stars like reflect starlight. If they're in a binary system, I bet you fucking didn't know that. That's why you come to the fucking Evangler channel.
See, I want to skip ahead, but at the same time, like, I don't want to.
Should not skip ahead. This is what we saw in real. Like, it's so fucking. Don't skip ahead.
Miss anything. Like, I'm gonna skip.
Or do. I don't
shadows
care.
on
I'm not
57838. Adon's irregular surface lent its nickname Face in Space and Comet Skull. Wait, so it was a comet. Oh, I see the face. Ah. Okay. Kind of seeing it. Kind of seeing it. Oh, fuck! Enhanced photograph from June 14, 2008. Image courtesy of Arecibo Astrophotography Society. See, this is why I don't want to skip around in the video, right? I don't think I should be skipping around in the video. Okay.
Just watch a fucking video.
Sort of see where
God
the
damn
cool
it.
stuff happens. You know what? Fine. We'll play it out. We'll play it out.
Just fucking play it out, man. Like, what the fuck? Stop skipping around.
That's insane.
It's actually
photograph from September 5th, 2016.
a middle finger to me.
Covered by Angela Gerhard. It looks like a skull. But it's a comet? Wait, but the moon is already controlling the planet. Is this like a second sort of like entity or whatever that's coming towards the planet at this point? I'm skipping a little bit. Once the coastlander is released, the orbiter will maintain visual from above until touchdown on Eidolon's surface.
Oh,
okay.
Fuck this up. Fuck this pretty bad shit.
So they're landing a satellite on it.
Like.
Okay.
Up a little
but if
bit.
these things can control our signals,
I fucked it up a little bit bad.
Then why attempt, right? Like, the moon is already controlling us. Why approach something that might be similar in nature to it?
I'm gonna have to redo the whole fucking thing. I don't.
Amateur photograph, December 31st, 2017.
I totally Chironed it. Y'all know about
20 minutes away from landing now.
Chironel, like handedness. Y'all know? Do y'all know about handedness? Because I fucked it up with the handedness thing.
Asteroids with comparably high surface structures often contain no iron, instead being composed of mostly pyroxene silicates. What is a pyroxene silicate? As an armor class outer Earth grazer, Aedon never approaches closer to the sun than Earth does at any point in its orbit. Wait, so this asteroid just orbits the Earth? Wait. Is the thing in the sky that I've been seeing not the moon, and has it just been this asteroid the entire time?
Okay, that's what I fucked up.
Because like does this world not have a moon and it just has this thing? Or am I just confusing myself right now? Because they're saying that this is rotating the planet, right? It's an Earth grazer, right? Interesting. Okay.
If you would have watched, who knows?
I'm skipping ahead again.
I think I'm good now.
Dude, Local 58 goes HD and their first live stream is 30 minutes long. I'm trying to land on a goddamn asteroid.
Yeah, I would have told you about that. It's not I would have.
Oh, T-minus 10 minutes
Okay,
until they
we're
land.
back where we were. So this go to
Anything of interest happening?
like this.
Okay, so nothing is happening. They're just getting closer and
See
closer.
that? That's super dope.
Aedon is classified as potentially hazardous asteroid,
Yeah.
but its safe orbit has been determined for the next 500 years.
Shit's about to get really weird in less than one.
It's potentially hazardous,
But
but it can
I'm
orbit the
like
planet
pretty
for potentially
social or whatever,
500
but
years.
shit's gonna get
What?
strange. This is not alcohol. I'm not being a drunk. This is something.
Right, about to start going down on it. Okay, whoa, pause.
Alright. Totally not alcohol. I actually do need to go get another. Definitely.
You know what I'm realizing in the middle of watching this, and I know it's far too late to realize this. My YouTube channel has gotten extremely weird because I've gone from watching, you know, anime and making analysis on anime to then VTuber stuff to then doing weird things with women, like dating them, to game shows, to, you know, other weird things, to weird vlogs, to then watching indie animations, to now analog horror. How the freak did we get here? Like what am I doing with my life? You know? Point is though, I'm enjoying it and it's making my brain work. But the problem is I'm watching this. It is 9:30 at night. Why are we still here in our cinematic view? Whatever. It's 9:30 at night, and I'm low-key
Bro,
terrified,
I'm watching
okay?
him
Low-key
watch
scared.
something
I don't want to be
at
scared anymore.
like
And you know, I
one
I would rather we watch these in the morning, but I'm an idiot and I keep watching them at night. So I'm gonna go to bed scared. right? And I tend to do these
When I go to
after I
bed,
come home,
pretty
right?
plain.
From like, my girl's place, like after I'm like with
Yeah,
her
you got a girl.
for like, 5 days, I come home and then I'm
Couldn't do it.
alone. I'm literally in my apartment alone right now. I have like 2 other roommates, but they're gone for the next month. So I come home and I'm sitting here and like, I'm just not gonna like have anybody to like cuddle with at night. I'm just gonna be scared alone.
Welcome to my world, man.
And you might
Welcome
think,
to
Evan,
my
that doesn't sound too
world.
bad. You have the cat. The cat tries to bite and scratch me. That's not fun. So yeah, I'm just screwed.
Welcome to my world, my friend. We have this guy, and then another link. No, there's no way. Oh, I missed that part. Okay. The shit is about to get like super weird.
Interesting.
Sorry about that. Okay, we need 2 1 by 1. I put the Death Star together.
Did Local 58 invent the term analog horror? I'm not sure. I know it was one of the earliest ones, and people in the comments kept telling me to watch it.
2 1 by 1s.
You see what I mean? It's corrupting the signal already.
2 by 1. A barrel 1 by 1. And then I need a boot pad. Okay. Oh, that's the... I burped up the weed. Okay.
It definitely looks like a skull the more I look at it. Sorry, I kept saying I was gonna skip ahead, but I got so mesmerized by the thing.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, that's 100% a skull. They're saying it's an asteroid. When viewed for certain angles of rotation, cast shadows, it may create a startling appearance of a giant face or skull. Yeah.
Don't need to skip
This
ahead.
asteroid just looks like a skull.
That you're like, if you skip ahead, you're missing the
That's so interesting.
thing.
But I guess it is just from certain angles. False contrast image. Yeah, so it really does depend on the angle.
Oh my god.
Okay, they're getting closer.
Or it was already there. Two of those, one of those. That's actually a real asteroid, by the way. Maybe, of course, at this
Asteroid
point.
said.
So,
yeah, why not just blow it up? You know? Okay. I'm gonna let the next 2 minutes play out. I'm gonna stop skipping ahead now. I still hold my theory that this world doesn't have a moon, and this asteroid is what I thought was the moon, and this is what's controlling the people. And they're finally trying to investigate it. You know what I mean?
I think I put that.
Oh, where'd it go?
In a weird spot.
Is that a door?
Door. He's at the door part.
You saw that, right? It looked like there's a door there. Wait, no, that does look like a door. What? Why would there be a door there? Yeah, that just is a door. Why is there a door
It's
on the asteroid?
Here? Oh, it goes in the middle? Dude, okay, so this thing was supposed to go in the middle. I built the
Guys, I thought you said you were gonna land on it. You're crashing into it. What happened to landing? Guys, this is okay. Yeah, no, they crashed. That was not a landing. Well, the weird asteroid that's shaped like a skull has a door. It's just a regular door. What? That just makes it.
Oh,
that just makes it worse.
X.
Who lives there? What have they been doing in there? Bro's just casually controlling humanity from his asteroid. Oh, he opened the door. Oh. What did he toss the camera off? Or did he zoom away? What just happened? He just chucked the freaking satellite. The bro said, "Get off my property," and just chucked the satellite. Like, what just happened? God damn. Okay, I thought we reached the digital age. But it looks like we're back to analog. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. You know, hey, listen, I like analog. It's fine.
You'll do whatever. Well, that chain is totally.
Yes.
One of them goes over the other. It's stupid. That chain that goes over the other one is. Anyway.
This video is a minute long, and oh wait, there's face.
Oh.
And what appears to be spider's legs and the Local 58 logo.
I only have a little bit left.
Someone in the comments can explain that to me. One of you guys is smart enough to explain that to me. Like, you guys are geniuses, right? Like, you guys have that, right? So you're gonna explain whatever that meant to me, okay? Okay, Night Walk, 1977, paid programming, off air.
Okay, go together.
Okay, we're back to the digital age.
As the last glimmer of sunlight dissolves on the horizon, newborn shadows emerge to crawl, then stride, then race across a fear-hushed world.
Okay.
Narrated by Jack Lloyd Shaw.
Mason County, West Virginia. Known for its share of strange occurrences and mysteries that border on the supernatural, even the occult. The ghost.
Yeah.
This is reminding me of when I asked in one of my videos, who the hell lives in like a certain state, and someone responded in the comments and they're like, "You sound stupid. I could name 3 people that live in this state," and then they named 3 people. And I was like, "Damn, bro, I didn't know you were gonna get that goddamn offended." So, you know, I'm gonna ask the same question though. Who the hell lives in goddamn Wichita County, Virginia? You're right. I ain't ever heard of that place in my goddamn life.
Stories in Mason stretch back 100 years or more.
Wichita? Did I just say Wichita County, Virginia? I don't even think that's what they said. It's West Virginia. I might be stupid, chat.
As early as its founding by missionaries. The region is home to what some call the most haunted cities in America. But there is one particular legend that modern folklorists watched arise seemingly overnight. An urban legend unique to the county. The woman in profile. A local newspaper printed the first instance of the story in 1961. But unlike other campfire tales, the woman in profile first appeared in a police blotter. Authorities in Lasker City sought a person of interest who may have been the sole witness to the murder of Hannah Birch, a student at Maple Grove University. Witnesses described a woman standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something. When approached by onlookers, the woman moved away into the shadows, her gaze still fixed upwards. Then she disappeared entirely, without a trace. Since that night, there have been over 24 sightings of a woman who only appears in profile. Her face
this is the last video.
At twilight. Witnesses say the figure has even.
I think this one's the last video.
I see. So a woman that disappeared because she looked at the moon. Oh, that might be her. And what's she looking at? There's no moon there. Also, isn't she supposed to appear at night? Oh, that's not a woman. Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's not a woman. That's not a woman. We can all agree that's not a woman. Whatever the hell that thing is, that's got to go. All right, we got. You have a gun. I would hope. Okay, now we definitely know it's alien, and now that we know it's alien, we know how to solve the problem. Bullets will work, I think.
That's a good one.
Cannot differentiate between prey and accomplice.
All right. We need a one.
That is that is terrifying. Now, they did have one more video that came out, actually. It's not in the current playlist that I'm watching right now. I had to fish for it myself.
Really?
But here it is.
Oh, is this... Wait, is this another fucking video? Oh, it's... Yep, that's true. I did watch it. I was like, oh my god, are we something? I was about to put...
What? is happening? Okay, Real Intelligence has entered the chat. Try Thought Research Initiative. Learn more at, okay, whatever the QR
Oh
code
my
was.
god. Okay, we're in the head.
I don't even know if I'd want to scan that QR code. I don't think I'd scan anything related to the local 58 station, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Dude, all this
At least they hate
time,
AI.
all we've been doing is making the fucking...
Alright, TRI.
Still just been the...
Module load cerebral environment type is 01.
Oh, we're not done. We're not done, baby.
This sounds like they're trying to control someone. Yo, Gabe, think of it 200 bits. That's a face. Describe where you are. I'm in my room at my current address in Round Rock. Why are you breathing like that?
Round Rock,
That
Texas.
sounds... Oh my god, yo, relax. No, hey, stop, bro, stop. What the fuck are we doing? Right? That was a little much, okay? Like, I just doxed myself to my YouTube audience, and then now you're screaming at me? God damn. Like, chill for a fucking moment. Damn. What more do you want from me? Describe where you are. No, we're not doing this again. I'm sitting at my desk at home. What do you mean you can't? Please describe your surroundings. I'm at my desk. My bathroom is behind me. There's a wall in front of me. A wall to my left.
Don't
one piece posters.
use that.
Oh, okay. I'm not afraid. I guess. Do you
Yeah,
remember
we
where you
watched
are?
it. We
At
watched
home.
this. I remember.
I'm home. I'm literally at home. Certain narrative.
Ow!
Describe yourself. I'm Belize's biggest YouTuber and I'm black.
I lived a virtuous life. God made me as an angel. Now I live in heaven.
It's given a lot of Oracle Candyverse vibes. I mean, fun doing
Please
what
describe
you're
your
doing,
surroundings.
All I'm doing is just saying. I gotta get done with this thing.
Someone was uploaded to a computer and they think they're in heaven? Is that what's happening here?
Okay.
That was wait, that's just how it ends? That's just how it ends.
Yep.
That is quite literally just how it ends, which is so sad to me because that last video came out 2 months ago, and that's the last that we have of Local 58. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish that there was more Local 58. That's it. We're gonna have to wait for whenever they drop another video. But hey, if you guys liked my reaction to this, if you understood what any of that meant, let me know in the comments down below, because I am confused and I'm not that smart. But hey, I would love to react to more analog horror. Let's try to get 1,000 likes on this.
I like that. Why did I dislike that? I don't dislike anything. That was weird. That was a pre-dislike. I never have done that. I would have never don't like that. Anyway.
See a lot over the next few years as he runs for president and what have you. But this is Jay Clayton, who is trying to become the full-time director of national intelligence. Right now, that's Bill Pulte, the mortgage guy. We've talked about him.
Who won the 2020 election?
You know, I'm not going to do this with you.
This is a job interview. We've established that you have an obligation to be honest and forthright with the committee, yes? You do have an obligation to be honest and forthright with the committee?
Yes.
Who won the 2020 election?
Like I said, I'm not going to get into that with you.
But you do have an obligation to be honest and forthright with the committee.
Okay.
Is anything that I just said not honest or forthright?
Yes, you're not being honest or forthright. Who won the 2020
I think I've answered
election?
the question.
One of
we can keep doing this.
Won't answer it though.
Then answer
You
the
won't
question.
fucking
Who
answer
won
it,
the
though.
2020 election?
I have answered the question.
Answer it. What is your answer?
I've given
Just
you
say
my
Donald Trump or Joe Biden.
What is your answer? Isn't it humiliating to be unable to answer this question? To have to indulge the president's delusions?
Insane, the cult.
We know,
Cultism.
you know, everybody in this room knows the truthful answer to that question. Why can you not give it?
I think I gave you the answer.
It is so frustrating to watch him on the stand do this. One thing that I haven't seen people point out, when Ossoff says this is a job interview, his reaction, he cuts himself off, but he's about to say like, well, it's interesting job interview or whatever he's about to say, because he knows it's like, this isn't a fucking job interview. I've got the votes. They're all in the president's pocket. It doesn't matter what you ask me. Was the energy from him.
Here's my question. Is
yeah.
it getting to the point now where we ask these people about the 2020 election just so we can maybe get a viral C-SPAN clip?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
think
yes.
this is what
That
this
is-
is
You know,
supposed to look like.
I'm like, you guys, no one, unless you want to lose, you know, if you're a Republican, if you want to lose whatever opportunity you have, is going to go, you know
This
what?
is
I
the
do
thing.
think that Joe Biden won fair and square.
Yeah.
I just feel like at this point, John Ossoff is like looking for clickable moments. And the deal is he's not that clickable. So I think this was like a really interesting way to throw a question that he knew he would get like the moment from. And I think that's just something to think about as we watch these, you know, Democrat or Republican.
Hold on.
I agree
hold
with
the
you. That's
fuck
what
up.
this is. That's what these hearings are, because we
Usually,
mostly
yeah.
know
Very
how they're going to
performative.
vote,
Right.
except for a few things. But I do think the tactic of saying, aren't you humiliated doing
That's the
this
relevant
is,
part,
I think, very targeted and good, because that's why they do it. Like, right, we know you're in a bind. You know the answer to the
Oh, my
question. You
God.
can't say Joe Biden won because there's one guy who might watch this. He might not. There's one guy who might watch this who'll be really mad at you if you say anything. I mean, he's probably mad that he didn't say Donald Trump won the 2020 election. And none
Right.
of them do because they know they can't.
Wait,
You
that's
can't say
wrong.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. yeah.
But
I'm
I
gonna
think
get off
just
for
like,
now.
oh, this is pathetic and humiliating. And I
don't
feel
know
like
how to fix this.
I want to see their
Annoying.
faces when they're